You know, the thing is, that Qantas flight on your screen, right? That Qantas flight flying to Brisbane always 99% of the time goes south for departure. What do you think of that? Facing north, facing the lovely Bat Bridge, facing the headquarters of LA Flights. I can't believe you, Qantas. I can't believe that flight. That one always heads south for departure. At least we have the queens of the skies, right? Okay, so we have a 747 getting a move on using 25 right for departure. Our very first 747 of the day. Lovely lapel muted. Dreamliner getting a move on. Oh, it's going to be a great day, everybody. It's going to be a great day, even though I always forget to unmute my lovely microphone. Robert Maynard, let me put your amazing super chat there once again. So it's okay. Qantas going south for going north for departure. Gladys Park is going to be a great day today. Starting off the day with Cathay Pacific. Looking forward to a fun day. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, my lovely Av geeks. Welcome to LA Flights. My name is Peter. I'm going to be the person talking all day long. Joshua is the amazing cameraman here at LA Flights. He's going to be the person standing up all day. He's going to be the person standing up all day long. I demand a U-turn. Come on. Flight flying to Brisbane. Noah's awesome video sending us a $5 tip today. Good afternoon, Peter. Of course, I'm watching with my cousin. Math Man is awesome. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for watching LA Flights. Yin, lovely Yin, good morning. Good morning to you, my friend. Good morning to all the Av Geeks tuning in. I say again, only to the new viewers, welcome to LA Flights Live. My name is Peter, and we are in Clutters Park. We have been neglecting this location for a very long time. That stops today. I can't believe it always goes south for departure. Not today. It's the plane spotter's curse. Mathman is awesome. There you go, friend. A $5 tip. Good afternoon, Peter. Watching with my cousin, of course. Another welcome to you guys. Thank you, Mathman is awesome. Thank you, Noah, for watching. Thank you, guys. Welcome. It's going to be a great day, even though Qantas, the plane that started out the LA flight show, going north for departure. It's going to be a lovely day. We're going to be finishing off the show with my favorite airline, QF93 Super A380, arriving at 7 p.m. You know, I haven't checked the flight time. Hopefully it's not delayed too much. Hopefully it's arriving a little early. Who knows? Let's see. I'm going to be checking the flight information for QF93. A flight from Melbourne in just a few minutes to just make sure that it is coming at 7 p.m. But that will be ending Monday's plane spotting special. Everything loves battery. Everything loves battery, doesn't it? iPhone is about to run out of battery. I have my lovely generator, little portable batteries here to keep it going. Dreamliner in front of us, posing for the camera.
53, final 25 left.
United 1653, Los Angeles, start 11408, runway 25 left, clear 2.
Looks like we have our first arrival of the day. Looks like a 767, doesn't it? I couldn't be more wrong. United 1653 flying in from Cancun, Mexico. 4 hours 24 minutes of flight time. A 737 coming in. Thank you so much, Phantom Planes, helping out the host. QF11 due in 6:55. QF93, my friend. QF93 from Melbourne. Air Canada 553 flying to Vancouver. Beautiful blue skies to the west of LAX, but over LAX we have a little bit of a partly cloudy start to the day. Should be burning off. Should be a beautiful afternoon. Thank you, EJ Fisher76, a 3-month membership renewal today. Thank you, LA Flights, for all of the great content. Peter, did you get the information? Did you get that information on O'Hare International? Eric from O'Hare. You know, I haven't received it, my friend. Believe me, I will be checking that out. Are you ready? Do you know how many emails I have in my inbox? You know, oh boy, it's causing so much trouble for me, but I have like over 100,000 emails on my email inbox. I have so much information. Eric, thank you so much, my friend. I will be checking that email out, the messenger information on Facebook. I appreciate that. I'm going to try and make Chicago happen very soon. When? I don't know. I don't know, but it will be happening in the near future. Thank you, AJ. Welcome to LA Flights. $2 tip coming in for the battery, cable, and electricity fund. I appreciate that, AJ. Thank you, friend. United 1608 flying to Cancun, Mexico this afternoon. Beautiful blue skies, like I said a few minutes ago. Hello, Bruce. Wonderful Australia. Arizona. Beautiful Arizona tuning in right now. Good morning, Peter, Joshua, moderators, and fellow plane spotters. Hope everyone is off to a wonderful Monday. The start of the work week. I think everything is a-okay. What a great way to start off the work week with a Clutter's Park show. We're going to be seeing a lot of freighters. Well, hopefully I don't need my words a little later on, but it should be a lovely Monday. American Airlines slowing down on 25 left. Looks like it's going to be coming in. Let's see, until it's going to be exiting on Hotel Niner. We'll be taking the high speed. Barbara Sterling, nice to see you with us. Glad to see our plane spotting brothers and using the LA Flights custom emote there for exclusive for the members. Thank you so much, Barbara, for tuning in. I am looking for that membership right now, my friend. I am replaying the messages, trying to catch up. Another hectic start by the two brothers. Thank you so much, Sam. 2 months with LA Flights. It's only 2 months, but the best to ever. Thank you so much, my friend. What can I say? Sam with us for a very long time, every day. Staying up so late to help out the two brothers here at LA Flights. A terrific moderator, Sam. Also renewing a membership. Who stays up all day as well? Who stays with the LA Flights brothers all the day long? We have Erika as well. Andre in the background, always helping out the team. Do we only have 3 moderators on right now? Well, a special hello to you guys. Thank you so much, Erika. Thank you, Andre. Thank you, Sam, for being with me, with all of the plane spotters right now, watching Clutter's Park show here on LA Flights. And there you go. There you go. The flight to Brisbane making an incredibly rare north departure. I think Qantas was used to us being at Bad Bridge. Today we mixed it up, Qantas. We are in the south for the first time in several weeks. Willjet, very long time member. You finally have your red plane beside your name. Keep up the great work, Peter, Kat, and moderators. Here's to many more, friend. Willjet, a very long time. Now you have that. So if you see viewers with the red plane beside their name, that means that they have been with LA Flight for a very long time, for at least 6 months as a paying member. Willjet, cheers for that, friend. Here's to many more. We have several renewal membership messages coming in right now. Steven, an elite member for the past 5 months. Only a couple months for you, friend. Only a couple months for you until you have your red plane. All right, what's the like count right now? Because, you know, we always try and reach 1,000 likes before the first hour of the show, right? That is a trend that has been going on, I think, for weeks, for months, a very long time. Can we continue that trend today? You know, we do love that like button here on LA Flights Live. 500 to go. Thank you, Robert, for giving us that friendly reminder. 500 to go. If you haven't done so, we have 40 minutes to go. 40 minutes until the first hour is reached. Let's go and run. Let's race towards the first 1,000. Oh boy, Steven, hold on a minute. Yes, finally, I found it. Celebrating a 4-month membership, loving the shows and love seeing all the planes. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Steven, for being a member for the past 4 months with LA Flights. Thank you, Joshua. We have crossed 108,000. We crossed that yesterday. That 108,000 subscriber mark. I think it was Saturday night after the show or Sunday morning, but we did cross it yesterday. Alvanor continuing the membership today. Alvanor023 with the terrific moonshot as the YouTube picture. Elite member for Elite member. Welcome to Elite, friend. Alvanor0293. Welcome to Elite. Oh, hold on. Are you ready? You know, I'm actually kind of thinking of a little project for tomorrow. Hold on. Stay tuned, guys. Stay tuned. I have a little project, and it involves Joshua. It involves Joshua here at LAX. What could it be? What could it be? Thank you, Thomas. A $10 tip coming in. A super sticker. #1 fan super sticker there. Thank you so much, Thomas. I appreciate that. Welcome to the LA Flights family, friend. It is going to be a terrific Monday. It's going to be a terrific Monday. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the planes. We have an executive jet that looks like a Challenger executive jet lifting off. And I couldn't be more wrong. That's top of the line. That's a Global 7500 using 25 left for departure. A close-up departure as Delta Airlines. That was a south arrival. Taxiing now on Delta, it looks like. We'll be heading to Terminal 2. Paul saying, man, the camera work is spectacular on this clear day. You know, a little partly cloudy, I'll say it again. You know, a little partly cloudy, but it is terrific. It is terrific, and you're watching the amazing cameraman at work right now. That is Joshua, the amazing cameraman here at LA Flights. Okay, so Joshua, right, not celebrating a birthday. That's actually October 22nd. October 22nd. But I am planning a little project with Joshua. Now, how about, let's see, I kind of want to do like a little test show tomorrow afternoon. A short test show, like, I don't know, like 2 hours long. Maybe like 2-3 hours long from 3 p.m. to 5 p.m., maybe 4 to 6 p.m. We'll see how that goes. Joshua will be practicing co-hosting the LA Flights show. So tomorrow's going to be a test show, and it will feature Joshua as the host of LA Flights. Just for about 2 hours, it's a test show. It's going to be Tuesdays with Joshua. And Joshua's going to be the co-host for tomorrow. And keep in mind, it's a test show for tomorrow, and, you know, it might not come into fruition. We'll do our best to come out here because I need Joshua to be the co-host. I need Joshua to get that practice. He needs practice. Come on, Kat, you need to talk. Unless you don't want to hear him talk. What do you think? You guys want to have Joshua as the co-host for for the coming shows, for the coming weeks, whenever he has enough practice going on? You want to see Joshua as the co-host? Let me know. Air Canada 787 flying in from Toronto.
53, Alaska 433, gates pushing, Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, and contact ground on 0.75.
Mikey, I was about to press your membership. I was about to press your message there, but it went away. Why did it go away? Hold on, Mikey. In Liverpool, welcome to LA Flights. I did find Robbie though, Robbie Batista. Hello everyone, and the LA Flights family. I just got home from Hawaii, Maui last night. That is spectacular there. Welcome back.
Clear to land 25 left, United 1553.
Well, there goes your message, Mikey. I was gonna put it up on the screen for everyone to see. Mikey tuning in from Liverpool. We're gonna stay with that Dreamliner. Do some little bit of rudder spotting. Four hours, 32 minutes of flight time for that one.
Wind 1406, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Yeah, 319, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up away. Line up away, runway 25 right, Air Canada 787 Heavy, your gate is still occupied, taxi via hotel, hold short of Hotel Niner. Hotel short Niner.
Are you ready, guys? Are you hearing ATC? So right now my AirPods are acting up really funky right now. They're acting funky, and I don't know, I just can't hear the playback. Please tell me you're hearing the ATC. Hopefully you guys are. What is this, my first time going live? Thank you so much, Paul. $5 tip coming in. Here's to Joshua on the mic. I second that comment, my friend. Thank you so much for helping us out. Tomorrow, hopefully at the test show, I will do my best to come out here. It's a 3-hour drive. You guys know the commute. It's a little tough, so I won't go into I won't talk about that today. You guys know it's a long commute, but I will do my absolute best to be here because I need Joshua to get some practice. He needs to practice. All right, guys, thank you so much for letting me know. ATC is on. We're gonna go back to that Dreamliner. Thank you so much, Cat. If you guys hear me say Cat, that's Joshua's nickname. It's just when I get lazy, I just go back to that to the nickname that I've been calling him for the past, I don't know, 15 years, 16. I think since he was born, 18 years. So if you hear me say Cat, I'm talking about Joshua. I'm talking about my brother, the amazing cameraman. He's giving us another good close-up look of the Dreamliner sitting on Taxiway Hotel after touching down a few minutes ago on 25 left. We're going to go to a yellow Spirit Airlines, a yellow A320 flying to Cleveland, Ohio. Roof Chopra, you know, I think I'm having brain fog. I feel like if I put this message up, but I'm going to put it again because I think I haven't. I think it's brain fog. I think it's brain fog. Did I say frog? Hello, all. Here's a little, here is a small bonus. Enjoying the show. Thank you, Roof Chopra.
Yes, 1553, exit to the right at Juliet. Hold short of runway 25 right. Okay, hold short at 25 right at Juliet.
Big 777 touching down in the north side of LAX. That's Japan Airlines. Japan 16 flying in from Tokyo Haneda.
United 1553. Yeah, 1553, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Okay, cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, United 1553.
Tower, Mexico 644, Air Map Yankee 256.
Air Mexico 644 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 130 at 8, runway 25 left, middle end.
There's an active magnet for Mexico 644.
Tower 6268, contact for departure. We're departing now.
Zip Air, are you ready? I think that Dreamliner might be doing a U-turn. I think that one was heading north for departure, but I think teasing the Bat Bridge, that Dreamliner is going to be coming south. Hold on a minute, did that one just arrive? No, it's a departure flying to Tokyo Narita. Zip Air 23 will be coming to the south, taking the scenic route and heading south. I like that. Big freighter, one of the reasons that we are here enjoying the sights and sounds from Clutter Park. We have a freighter that is Korean Air. That's a 777 freighter flying to, my guess is South Korea. And I'm wrong, flying to Dallas, Texas this afternoon.
I'll move you continue down to Hotel to Ultra to Quebec.
Delta 732 flying from Dallas. That's the same departure airport that Korean freighter will be going to. Dallas-Fort Worth. 2 hours, 40 minutes of flight time for the A320 touching down on 25 left.
Notified Delta Tango, hold short of runway 25 left. Alright, we'll hold short 25 left, not nothing. United 2010 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line of way. 25 right, line of way, United 2010.
Aeromexico 644, we never get to see these land because, well, we're always in the north side of LAX. Today we get to see them arrive. Aeromexico 644 flying from Mexico City. It's the Dreamliner, the smallest of the Dreamliners, by the way, 787-8.
United 2010 on out to Docker, wind 1507, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. On out Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 2010. Delta 732, taxi hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Lima, hold short 25 right, Delta 732. Air Canada 787 Heavy, if you want to let people up at Quebec, that's approved. Okay. So 732 Lima cross runway 25 right, and then taxi straight ahead on Lima to the city ramp. Cross 25 left on the 732. So the 732 cross runway 25 right. I'm sorry, 25 right, Lima, Delta 732. United 2010, contact for departure.
The Dreamliner exiting on Hotel 8. It's the taxiway Hotel 8.
Delta 732 straight ahead on Lima, and as you cross, contact the city ramp 131.07. 131.07, cross Delta 732. Starting 221 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 1508, runway 25 left, to the left. To land at the parking bay 21 minutes.
You know, we're always trying to refine the new camera, so we premiered the LA Flights 2.0 camera a few weeks ago. This is the newest version of our day camera, and I'm very happy that the quality is a-okay. Erika saying LA Flights, the view is so crisp, looking great today. Thank you so much for that, Erika. What do you guys think? Does it look good today? I hope it does. Make sure you're watching the stream at 1080p, by the way. 1080p. Make sure you manually select the highest possible quality streaming if your internet connection allows it. So to view this broadcast at the highest setting, make sure that your own internet connection is up to it. But if it is up to the challenge, make sure you select the highest possible streaming, and you will be taking advantage of the full HD quality that the LA Flights 2.0 cam gives. China Cargo Airlines, this is going to be our first freighter touching down on 25 left. Not our first departure. We started off the show with a Cathay Pacific Queen of the Skies departing on 25 right. This is our first arrival. Will the first arrival exit on Lima? Or will it slow down pretty quickly and exit on Alpha 8? Remember, if the planes exit on Lima, that's the taxiway that's right in front of us. I will be pumping up the sound, and we're going to be getting tremendous sound from the freighters. Sadly, though, I'm getting bad news by that 777. We'll be exiting a little early, exiting on Alpha 8. Too bad, what a shame. But the day is long. The day is long.
Parking 221 Heavy, you have right here at Donnelly. Good, Montreal 8 weekend. That's not
Brighton Gamer 07 saying hello, LA Flights. Nice to have you with us, friend. Sun Country Airlines on Taxiway Hotel. We have China Cargo, the freighter. Let's see, not exiting on Alpha 8, instead exiting on on Hotel 6. On Taxiway Hotel, look at that. So it might be going to the north part of the airport, not going to the terminals on Taxiway Alpha.
4963, contact for departure 124.3. Thanks. 124.3, I'm going, there it is. Correction 49.
I prefer this than them exiting on Alpha 8. I'll take this any day of the week. At least we get a look at the freighters. I think that is a good day. 2 777s meeting up there. Japan Airlines, a north arrival, touched down about 10 minutes ago. And China Cargo, the one that I keep talking about, touched down about 3 minutes ago. Joshua focusing the camera. Just give him a bit. Just give him a few seconds, and I think he got it. Thank you so much, Sam, giving us an update. We just celebrated a membership, by the way. Today, celebrating a big milestone with LA Flights Live, giving everyone an update. Giving our Sam an update. Emirates A380 due around 2 p.m. Qantas Super A380 due around 7 p.m. Lufthansa 747 around 1 p.m. And Qantas A380 arriving at 7 p.m. That's the flight from Melbourne, Australia, QF93. That one should be ending the LA Flight show unless, of course, I find a reason to extend the show. Saturday's reason was to see little Henry departing on Level Airlines, flying to Barcelona, Spain. The reason we extended the show on Saturday, like, what, an hour, 30 minutes? A spectacular departure. Henry was shining the light. He met us at Cat Hill. We were at the location Cat Hill for Saturday's show. I couldn't say no to that, so we stayed for that departure. Today, QF93 should be closing out the show unless I find another good reason. Spirit Airlines flying to Dallas Fort Worth, A320. United 1499 flying in from Newark, New Jersey. 5 hours of flight time for that one. Landing in the north. That's a rare arrival by a United Dreamliner. Landing in the north. Not that we're not there. I think it's okay though. We get to zoom in at least. Dreamliner, we saw that one arrive a few minutes ago, taking the scenic route, taxiing north on a Kilo, and the Dreamliner from Newark slowing down, touching down right in front of Bad Bridge. Thank you for the high praise, my friend. Talk about high praise. You know I always like to stay humble. But Sean, that's high praise. This is the best plane spotting channel out there, not just in the U.S., but worldwide. I appreciate the high praise, friend. Thanks so much, Sean. back-to-back Spirit departure, Spirit of 953. This one flying to Detroit, Michigan. The one that we saw before, a few minutes ago, flying to Dallas-Fort Worth. That one right there, flying to Detroit.
Alaska 49, RNAV Docker, wind 1406, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, keep it Alaska.
Paul Barn Builder, so nice to see you. That's a name that I can't forget. Let's see, it's been a while, but nice to have you with us. Peter and Kat, hello, it's been a while, but let's see, at least I can tune in for a few minutes. Welcome to LA Flights, friend. Nice to see you again. We're gonna go to JetBlue taxiing. Don't tell me that was a north arrival as well. And yeah, that's another north arrival. JetBlue usually lands and departs here in the south. Today the north getting JetBlue action. We have Alaska 737 getting a move on.
Spirit 8241 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
Seven 37 flying to Newark, New Jersey. I am so sorry to hear that, Laura. Laura, after a day of watching LA Flights, I find myself talking like Peter. Oh boy, Laura. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Big 777 United getting a move on. This one should be going to Dallas. No, this is another New York bound flight. Correction, New Jersey bound flight. Flying to Newark. Lifting off pretty early on 25 right. I think the best sounding departure all day. We've only been live for 44 minutes, but it has been that one right there, the best sounding departure of the past 45 minutes. Let me know if you guys agree. Always good to hear a 777-200. Let me give you an update on our first 747 freighter. This is why we love the South. Singapore Airlines Cargo, flight 7974, flying in from Anchorage, Alaska. That's the airport that we're going to be visiting at the last week, on the last week of June. June 27th, June 28th, back-to-back days of plane spotting from Anchorage, 747 heaven, freighter heaven, Monday and Tuesday. We're going to be there in Alaska. What do you guys think of that? And for the month of July, where are we going to go for the month of July? I have a few airports in mind. We're going to try and make it work, and we hope to continue the new airport a month, one new airport a month for the month of July. We'll do our absolute best. If not, then we'll be here at LAX. Don't worry, we will be here at LAX doing the shows.
Hotel 9, Alaska 24. Scout 3070, RNAV Docker, wind 1405, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. DP23 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, line up and wait. Tower 723 is RNAV 723 Los Angeles Tower, 105, heavy 787 front parallel, runway 25 left, clear.
Looks like that 777 will be parking at the east-facing gates. All right, so for those of you who always watch, right, and you always say, what are the east-facing gates at Tom Bradley? Give me a few seconds after this departure. We'll show you the east-facing gates at Tom Bradley. SkyWest 37G flying to Aspen, Colorado. We're going to go to Japan Airlines. Are we? No, we're not. We're going to go to the north arrival. Looks like the north will have another incredibly rare north arrival. Let's see, American 517 flying in from Miami, Florida. 777 usually lands here with us, here in the south. Today landing in the north. I'm telling you, I think ATC thought that we were going to be at Bad Bridge. The cameras are in the south, my friends. A lot of things to see right now. A lot of things to see. I want to get to the. I want to show you the Dreamliner waiting for half an hour, waiting on hotel. It is taxiway hotel. That is. It's Air Canada waiting half an hour. But we're gonna go for that departure. Zip Air, pulling a fast one on the north, taking the scenic route to the south. Phantom planes once again, June 27th. June 27th and June 28th. Back-to-back days of plane spotting, Monday and Tuesday. I think it's time to go to our first Queen. 747 arriving on 25 left. We're gonna stay with that 777 as long as we can. I think Josh was calling it. Let's go for the arrival. Singapore Airlines in the distance. Can we see it? And the answer is a resounding yes. Fighting the wind a little, no? Is it just me? I think it's just me. Could it be battling the crosswinds? No, that's only in Heathrow. We gotta go to London to see the crosswinds. Cross your fingers and we might see the 747 right in front of us on Lima. Will it happen? The 74 doing everything it can to stop early and exit on Alpha 8. Maybe next time. It's going to be a long, wonderful day. There's going to be plenty of 747s today. The first one not working in our favor, but we have plenty more to come.
Alpha 8, left onto Alpha, contact ground 121.75.
So guys, let's see, big update. We only have 5 minutes. Hold on, let me check. I think we have less than 5 minutes. Okay, no, we have a little bit more than 5 minutes. We have about 6 minutes to go to reach 1,000 likes. We need 80 more to cross the first 1,000 likes before the first hour of the show. Let's go for it, everybody. Let's hopefully the trend continues on this happy Monday, on the start of the work week. We need 1,000 before the show. We can't let the trend end today. Philippine Airlines, that is flying in from Seoul. That's an A330-300. Later on in the afternoon, that plane will be going to Honolulu. A330 touching down right in front of Bat Bridge. Now we're going to go to the two planes taxiing north on Lima. The one farthest away from us, American Airlines. And the one closest to us, in the rear, that's Alaska Horizon flying to Seattle, Washington. A little Embraer E-175 taking the scenic route to the north. Both of those planes taking the scenic route instead of taking off right in front of us. We'll be going to the north for departure. American Airlines talking about the north. This one, a north arrival. Landed about 5 minutes ago. We got a good start. First 1,000 crossed. Thank you so much, everybody. I'm going to leave today's like goal a modest one. I'm going to say 3,500. Before we end the show. 3,500 likes, I think it's very doable. A very conservative, a very modest like goal for the LA Flights show today. Southwest 1936, entering taxiway Lima, will be crossing. Will it be crossing? No. Holding short of the runway used for departures here in the south. The runway used for departures, 25 rights. Let's go for the departure. That is a little A320 lifting off. American Airlines flying to Indianapolis. We're going to go for the north. We have a private 737 coming in. No flight information on a flight radar. Do you guys see it? That is a plane 737 landing on 24 right. Let's see, does it have any markings? No, that is a plain Jane. That's a plane 737. Barbara Sterling, $50 tip coming in. Thank you so much. Always a happy day with LA Flights and the family. Errands today. We'll be back a little later on. Thank you, Peter, Cat, and the moderators for the show. Try to stay cool. Hugs until later. Gas money and buying us dinner. Thank you so much, Barbara, one of our biggest supporters. You are terrific. Please be safe. And we will be here until 7 p.m. Pacific time. I can't wait to see you back. Thank you so much, Barbara. Please be safe. Flying to London, by the way. London, UK. Qatar Cargo, a 777 freighter using 25 right for departure. We're going to go for the arrival now. In the distance, we have a Dreamliner. That's American Airlines flying in from O'Hare International. Right behind the Dreamliner, we have a 757 from Guatemala City, flying 4 hours 30 minutes, arriving after this one in just about 1 or 2 minutes. Talking about 757s, we have United, and this one powered by Rolls-Royce engines, RB211s on the 75 you're seeing right now. Instead of the 75, we're going to go to American Airlines, taxiing on hotel after exiting the runway. I think we're going to go to Philippine Airlines, and yes, Joshua, reading my mind. We'll be making the turn onto taxiway Lima in just a few seconds. That's an A330 flying in from Seoul, and later on in the day, that plane, the A330 Philippines, will be going to Honolulu. American 4 flying to JFK, that was an A320. Now we're gonna go to Air Canada. Look at you, that Dreamliner. 40 minutes of waiting, everyone. 40 minutes for a gate to open up. Finally getting a move on, which is good news for the passengers on board Air Canada. We're gonna get back to the Dreamliner once it's a little closer to us. We're gonna go from one Dreamliner to another. American Airlines, that one finding a gate pretty easily. Also the 777 as well. 777 in front of the Dreamliner. That 777 that Joshua is zooming into right now, flying in from Miami, Florida. And the Dreamliner behind the 777 from O'Hare International.
1647 with the RDF, it was a flag one.
The 757 from Guatemala City, taxiing on hotel. But we're gonna go for the Cessna 680 Citation flying to Vegas. Thank you so much, Joshua. Josh sending us a 747 tip. Fuel and transport assistance to keep up the amazing streams. It's a 3-hour commute, my friend. Certainly not easy, but thank you so much, Josh, for the amazing help. A 747 tip coming in. I appreciate that. Oh no, look at that. I thought. Okay, so a lot of things to see right now. Joshua zooming into that, to the Plain Jane 737 that landed in the north. Air Canada, I was sure going to a gate. Just getting out of taxiway hotel and waiting some more. More than 40 minutes now.
Taxi Hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Special livery JetBlue flying to Salt Lake City. That's the I Love New York livery. I have a coffee cup with that. After visiting New York City, after visiting the magnificent TWA hotel, I got myself the I Love New York coffee cup. I'm gonna try and make New York possible for the month of July, possibly for the month of August. Hopefully, everybody, cross your fingers and everything goes a-okay. A lot of things goes into the preparation for a live show from New York City. A lot of things, a lot of details, but I am trying to make that happen again. Let me know. Do you guys want to see New York City again? Let me know yes or no as I possibly ask a silly question here on LA Flights. New York City coming soon, hopefully, everybody. Trying my best to make that possible again. We're gonna go to that plane, Jane. Oh, hold on a minute. Hillwood Airways. So that is a charter airline. Chartered airline based on Fort Worth, Texas. Only 4 aircraft in their fleet. So you're saying 1 of 4 planes in their fleet. Should be going to Atlantic Aviation, so let's see, should be waiting clearance to cross 24, correction, 25 right, 25 left. That will happen in just a bit. So that 737, my guess is that we will see that 73 on Lima right next to us in just a few minutes. United 1075 from Denver, Colorado. 2 hours of flight time for this one. 737-800. The age of that 737, 23 years of age. Keith Buchanan, good to see you, friend. Just in time to see that 737 right next to us on Lima as it heads on taxiway Alpha, saying hello to the incredible team we have here, and of course a few wonderful viewers. Thanks so much, Keith. I hope everything has been going pretty well with you, friend. Hope everything is a-okay. You know, this is the first time I've ever seen this. Look at that, 737 back taxiing on hotel because taxiway Lima is occupied. Hawaiian Airlines going north. I'm pretty sure that was an arrival. Hawaiian Airlines. No, hold on a minute. A departure flight to Kona. We'll see that one lifting off in just a few minutes. But we are staying with the 7-3 staring right at us. Holding short of 25 left.
Honolulu, 2217 Los Angeles Tower, good morning. Wait, 2008, runway 25 left, good morning. Stock of 0 Tango, left on Alpha 7, left on Alpha, contact ground 175. Silver 4164, Lima, cross 25 left, turn left on Alpha, and then contact ground again, 175, next house. Okay, Lima, cross 25 left, left on Alpha, then over to ground again, Silver 41, 76.
Alrighty, Air France landing in the south. I'm also hearing CFM56 engines powering up right in front of us, so that means the 7-3. The plain Jane is getting a move on. Right now crossing 25 left, but we are staying with that 777 as it arrives, as it touches down on 24 right. That's the north side of LAX, if you're wondering. And Sam with us with a bit of information. Okay, so the plain Jane 737 that we're seeing right now being transferred to Atlantic Aviation, former Jet 2 aircraft. We're going to be taking a look at it in just a bit. I think Joshua is zooming into the 777. Let's see, El Al Dreamliner right now stealing the spotlight. Sam, I want to take a look at that 73 once again on Alpha, taxiway Alpha. But I think El Al stealing the spotlight there. Thank you so much for that update, friend. And Hawaiian Airlines, that's the one that we saw taxi just a few minutes ago. That was a pretty good that was a pretty quick departure from the taxiway to the runway. That was pretty quick. Hawaiian Airlines flying to Kona this late morning, lifting off. Alright, so it looks like Hawaiian Airlines giving us here in the south, will be giving us a pretty rare departure. We'll be facing the south. This doesn't happen every day, but it's going to happen today, so that is some good news. We're going to go to the Dreamliner in just a bit. Air Canada beginning to taxi, right? That one waiting 50 minutes. Give or take a few minutes, but it is around 50 minutes for a gate to open up. I think the passengers on board that 787, there's no way to confirm this, of course. I think a little anxious to get off that Dreamliner. 50 minutes for a gate to open up as Joshua zooms in to a Scandinavian. That is an A350 from Copenhagen. 11 hours of flight time, to be more specific, 10 hours, 40 minutes of flight time, landing on a 24 right. We're going to go to Hawaiian Airlines. No, we're not. We're going to wait for Scandinavian to make another appearance.
JetBlue 2217 Juliet, cross 225 right, contact ground 175.
Pretty good lineup there. Let's see, I'll take that any day of the week. An arrival JetBlue, that is the Boston Red Sox livery on Hotel 6.
Lost 1321, I can have you backpack to the full length if they think that might be faster. 1321, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, advise when you're ready.
All right, let's see, LL, not waiting for anyone. Looks like it's going to be going around Hawaiian. We'll be coming north, we'll be coming south for departure. This is going to be our first time in a very long time that we've seen LL depart. We saw it once in the north. Give the north of extremely rare north departure. We're going to see it here. Give the normal south side departure, but we haven't been here for a very long time, so it is the first time in a very long time. Donnelly here with a $10 super sticker. Thank you so much, friend. Keith Donnelly. I hope you've been feeling A-OK as well. Also feeling under the weather. Keith Donnelly, welcome back to LA Flights Live. A $10 tip coming in. I appreciate that so much, guys. Thank you so much, Keith. It looks like a north day for Scandinavian. It looks like it's going to be parking at the gates very close there to the north departure, north runways. And at least we got LL. I'll take this any day of the week.
Airway 1301, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground 175. Juliet, ground 25 right, ground 175, ground 1301. JetBlue 424, contact for departure. Good morning.
That's what I was fearing. Okay, so Hawaiian Airlines will be going north for departure. I thought it was going to be a pretty rare south departure, but I guess not. Hawaiian Airlines, that one most likely going to Honolulu this afternoon. For some reason, I can't see it on flight radar, but most likely going to Honolulu. I'm 100% sure it's going to Hawaii. So that's the one waiting a very long time. I think it's an hour already. I'm trying to check the exact arrival time. That is an hour waiting, over 1 hour. We're gonna zoom in to a lovely A380. That one arrived also late. A lot of planes arriving a little late and waiting a long time. Okay, so QF11 from Sydney, Australia. The scheduled arrival time is at 7 a.m. Today arrived at 9:10 a.m. A little more than 2 hour delay for that Super A380. Don't tell me it's gonna taxi north, and I think it is. So it's not going to be departing, and that one's going to be going to the Qantas hangar. Estimated departure time for QF12. That Super A380, it's going to be at 11 p.m. tonight, and it's going to be a little too late for us. We will not be here for that departure. I am thinking of a midnight plane spotting show on Friday, this Friday, in only a few days, but a lot of things have to go right for that to happen, but I will do my absolute best to stay until midnight Friday. We're going to be seeing a lot of A380s on Friday night, so we're going to be seeing two of them. One flying to Melbourne, one flying to Sydney. And we're also going to be seeing China Southern, an A380 flying to China on Friday night, Friday midnight. 3 A380 departures from 10 p.m. to midnight. In the course of 2 hours, there is a lot of action here at LAX. We'll see if that happens. A few things that have to go right in order to make that possible. Thank you, Margaret. A $50 tip coming in. That is an amazing super chat, Margaret. Thank you so much for that tremendous tip. That's a $50 tip coming in. You don't know how much I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Margaret. We're gonna go for a heavy arrival in the south. That looks like a 777, doesn't it? It looks like Singapore Airlines flying in from Tokyo, and it is Tokyo Narita, the departure airport. 8 hour, 50-minute flight time. Singapore 12. Singapore 12, landing on 25 left. Correction, 24 right. I'm getting the runways confused already. 24 right in the north. Josh, we're looking through every open hangar, any open space, any nook and cranny to give you the arrival of the north, the planes arriving in the north. Josh is doing his absolute best. You know, Jeffrey, the flight to Anchorage is going to be not this Saturday, but the Saturday after this one. It's going to be, okay, so we leave LAX. We're going to leave LAX on the 25th of June. So not this Saturday, but the next Saturday. So a midnight plane spotting show. It's doable. It's doable. The thing is that we're going to have a Saturday show. We're going to be zombies on that Saturday. We'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. Some rudder spotting for all of you. We're going to be zooming into Japan Airlines in just a bit. Japan Airlines 62 flying in from Tokyo, landed 6 minutes ago. Right now on taxiway Bravo, we're going to be zooming into that 777 in just a bit once it gets a little closer. We have a departure that is United Airlines A737 flying to Hawaii. LL Dreamliner getting a move on, flying to Tel Aviv. A Dreamliner 787-9, only 2 years of age for this one, delivered back in July of 2019. Almost 3 years of age.
K2 Romeo, walk on the tower. Wind 24011, runway 25 to left, to land. Move up, that's good, land up, take this over.
Alright, so this is the traffic jam that I've been wanting to see all the day long. Okay, we have planes lined up all the way. It's getting close. The traffic jam is extending all the way to Ontario right now. Ontario International. A massive traffic jam, a massive line of planes trying to come in to land. Hawaiian Airlines are flying to Hawaii this afternoon. Hawaii in Honolulu. Some rudder spotting for all of you. You know Joshua always loves to zoom in to the planes, and finishing up a close-up with some rudder spotting. Jake sending us a $5 tip, also letting us know that he's going to be flying into LAX today on Southwest 73 on a flight 733, just after 7 p.m. Will you still be here? Perhaps, Jake. Let's see, we might be ending the show with Melbourne. The flight from Melbourne, it's a Super A380 making a north arrival. Jake, the thing is, with your arrival, Southwest Airlines always loves to land in the north. That would have been a pretty good shine the light moment, Jake. Safe travels, friend. We're going to have freighter action here in the South China Airlines cargo flying in from Taiwan. 11 hours, 14 minutes of flight time on 777, number 24 arrival. Will give us another opportunity to perhaps see a freighter right in front of us on taxiway Lima. If that happens, remember that the sound will be going up. And we're going to be having spectacular sound. You're going to be seeing a 777 Singapore in just a bit. 777 meeting up with the Super A380 Qantas. Super A380 entering taxiway Charlie will be heading to the Qantas hangar for some storage. We'll be departing LAX at 11 p.m. tonight. And the 777 taxiing east on Bravo. There's two taxiways there in the south, Bravo and Charlie.
Taxi Alpha to Alpha 5, monitor ground 121.75. Fairway 943, Los Angeles Tower, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right line of weight. 25 right left weight, 3643. Fokker 522, as you cross runway 25 right straight ahead of Lima, next contact with city ramp 131.07. City ramp at 131.37. After Station Romeo, left turn on to Alpha, keep moving, left turn on to Alpha, taxi eastbound to Alpha 5.
Joshua, zoom in, please, to the 777 coming in. It is China Airlines cargo. It's a freighter. Still a little far away. What do you think? Let's see. Can you guys see it? Yeah, you definitely can. It's a little hazy in the distance, and the afternoon heat wave is playing a little havoc here with the camera, but I think it's A-okay. It's a hot afternoon this wonderful Monday. Andy becoming a member today. Welcome to the memberships. Welcome to first class, Andy. Andy M. Welcome to the LA Flights family, my friend. Thank you so much for joining. I do hope you enjoy your stay with us here on LA Flights. We're not going to be able to take a look at it. We're not going to be able to zoom into it because we're staying with this 777 coming in. But we have Delta 543 from JFK. A 767, 5 hours of flight time landing north. But I say again, we're going to stay with this 777 as it touches down right in front of us on 24 left. 25 left. There we go again. I'm already calling it. That 777 slowing down pretty easily on 25 left. Spirit Airlines, though, will be departing right in front of us. Spirit Airlines flying to O'Hare International. This is the third Spirit we have seen today. No, I think the fourth. I've lost count. We have seen so many that I have lost count. That's what I expected, that 777 exiting on Alpha 8. Can we go to the little executive jet, please? Taxiing on Alpha. Thank you, Mr. Cat. Flying in from Seattle, the Boeing field in Seattle. 2 hours, 25 minutes of flight time. We have a little one. How are you, Astrid? Welcome back to LA Flights. Hello, everyone. I hope to see KLM landing soon. KLM arriving in the orange Pride livery. It's a big orange. You know, I always love to say the big blue 777. Today we're going to say the big orange 777 from Amsterdam. It's a special livery. We don't get to see this 777 much often. We're going to see it today. And I'm crossing my fingers for a south arrival and a south departure. What do you think? Hopefully.
Air 990 LA Tower, caution, wing turbulence, show discretion, runway 25 right, Monaco land. 88 heavy, expect to vacate runway via Hotel Niner today. Yeah, we expect to vacate Hotel Niner.
very colorful Air Tahiti Nui will be arriving in just a few minutes. Currently number 2 for arrival here in the south. We're going to be saying goodbye to United 32 at the Dreamliner, flying to Tokyo, Japan. And that's a very good question. When is the orange KLM going to be coming in? It's going to be the second KLM flight of today. It's going to be arriving a little late today, 20 minutes late, 3:23 p.m. Pacific time. 3:23, and we will see that orange 777. I say again, hopefully going south, right? If it goes south, they will be exiting 25 left right in front of us on Hotel Niner. That is going to be a close-up look of that 777. Super A380 in the distance. We'll be meeting up with the Qantas hangar. Dreamliner making an arrival right in front of us. We're gonna be getting we're gonna give you a good close-up look of that Dreamliner in just a bit. Thank you, Papa Kilo, sending us a £2 super chat. Lots of love from Yorkshire, England. Nice to see you with us. Papa Kilo watches every single day. That's lovely to see you. Lovely to see you here, friend. Qantas action here in, let's see, the south side. We have 3 massive planes. One of them flew from Victorville a few days ago. I forgot what day it was, but it flew from out of storage from Victorville, 20 minutes from my home. We're gonna go to Alaska Airlines. Josh are doing this thing here at, let's see, at LA Flights, flying to Mazatlan, a 737-900. Big 777 United flying to Newark. United 2259, a 777-200. That's going to be another spectacular sounding departure in just a few minutes. Number 2 for departure. I think we can go to Air Tahiti Nui. That one will be posing for the camera for the next few minutes because we have plenty of departures. KLM, good news. The first one landing south. The one that we care about, right? The second one, the big orange 777. Will that one land south? At least we got one, so that might be a good sign for later on in the day. What do you think are the odds, everyone? Oh boy, hopefully it's not the plane spotter's curse. Hopefully it's not the plane spotter's curse. The planes that we want always goes on the other side of the airport. Hopefully not. Astrid saying hello to the beautiful blue Dreamliner from Amsterdam. One of two. The second one arriving at 3:23 p.m. A big orange 777. I can't wait to see that. Marjolein, I see you there on the live chat. Have I neglected to say hi to you? I think I have. My apologies, Marjolein. Right now with us, we have Marjolein. Keith Buchanan signed off a few minutes ago. We'll be back later, hopefully. Sam with us. Andre in the background. Keith Donnelly with us as well. Erika. The mod team currently at LA flights. All right, from the Dreamliner, let's go to the 777 getting a move on. Going to Newark, New Jersey. 777, let's see how old this one. 24 years of age, delivered back in September of 1997, giving us an early liftoff. Turkish Airlines, that one landed. I think Joshua didn't zoom in to that 777 as it landed, but he might have. I wasn't paying attention. Talking to some plane spotters here. It's getting a little full here at Clutters Park. It's getting a little full. Not like the weekends, though. Not like the weekends, but it is nice and busy. Several plane spotters. Even pilots. I met Spirit Airlines pilot here with us. Let's go to a departure. Looks like United. Looks like a little A320. Flying to San Francisco. That one right there. United 1712. Big 777-300. A north arrival 7 minutes ago. Will be going to Tom Bradley International, flying in from Istanbul, making the left turn on Lima. Alrighty, everybody. If you haven't done so, I think we can cross 2,000 likes before the bottom of the hour. As Joshua goes for the departure, United 1743, flying to Puerto Vallarta. It's an A320 using 25 right for departure. I think we can reach 2,000 likes. Are you ready? Before the bottom of the hour. What's going to happen at the bottom of the hour? Let's see. It's going to be the second hour of broadcasting. Can we keep that 1,000 likes an hour trend going? It's going to be a little ambitious, but let's see how it goes. If you haven't done so, remember that's the easiest way to help out the two brothers here at LA Flights Live. If you haven't done so already, please consider subscribing as well. If you do subscribe, make sure to hit that notification bell right beside the subscribe button. They go hand in hand. You will not be notified unless you select all notifications via the notification bell. Whenever I go live, whenever I post a video, you will be notified if you're subscribed. There we go. Like button going up like crazy right now. 600 likes. Only 400 to go. Only 400 to go to that lovely 2,000 mark. American 852 in arrival. Landed 1 minute ago. We'll be taking taxiway Juliet in just a bit. No. Not going into Juliet. We'll be taking Lima. 1 hour of flight time for that little one. We'll be exiting on Lima.
American 274, wind 220 at 10, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, American.
Mert saying, just subscribe. Thank you so much. Welcome to the LA Flights family. Mert, by the way, looking for Turkish Airlines, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, a few minutes ago. There it is, right in front of us, flying in from Istanbul. Welcome to the club here at LA Flights. If you, my friends, if you are a new subscriber to LA Flights, remember, subscribing is completely free, completely painless. You just select that subscribe button and you are absolutely done. You're part of the LA Flights Club. Completely free to subscribe. If you are a new subscriber, please let me know, guys. Please let me know and I'll give you a big shout out. American 274 flying to JFK. That's an A320. 8 years of age for that one. Once again, flying to New York City, an airport that I would love to visit again. Let's see, the 75, is it battling a little crosswind, guys? What do you think? Is it just me? Flying in from Boston, Massachusetts, 5 hours, 40 minutes of flight time, a 757-200 coming in. I think battling a slight crosswind. Or it just might be me. Air Canada 75, correction, 775, flying in from Montreal, landed 1 minute ago. A MAX 8737 on hotel, taxiway hotel, right behind the American Airlines from Phoenix.
313 all the way down to Hotel 9 today. The American there at the intersection will give way to you. All the way down.
Thank you so much, Arun. Welcome to the LA Flights Club. New subscriber here from the United Kingdom. You guys are the best. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much. Welcome to the LA Flights family. Lovely to see you, Arun.
2069 Los Angeles Tower at full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait traffic is crossing.
Papa Kilo, an old subscriber with us for a very long time. Cheers for that, friend.
Number 1 here at the intersection, and then Lima, cross, runway 25 right, contact ground 175 as yours. Lima, crossing back right, 175, number 13. American 852, follow.
Delta 313 also flying in from Boston. Hold on a minute. That one flying in from Boston. That one was the one that I think was battling a slight crosswind. Landed just a few minutes ago, taking Hotel Niner. That's the high-speed taxiway out of 25 left. Right now on the main taxiway, Lima, and we'll be taking the scenic route to Terminal 2. Terminal 2 all the way in the north, right next to the Southwest Terminal in the north. American Airlines getting a move on. That's nice to see. American Airlines from Phoenix also entering Lima, and Air Canada 775 should be right behind. You'll see it in just a few seconds. That one right there, flying in from Montreal, a MAX 8. Also on Lima. In the distance, we have United 667 from Dulles, Washington. A 4-hour flight for that one, 4-hour 40-minute flight, a 737-900 coming in. Jim upgrading today from first class. You are now an elite member. Welcome to elite membership. You'll enjoy 4K content with ATC. And of course, you'll be helping out the brothers that much more. Thank you so much, Jim. I appreciate that. You are now an elite member here on the here at the LA Flights Club. United 2069 flying to Houston, Texas, a 737-800.
United 2069 contact, circuit approach. 2069 approach. United 667 Hotel Juliet, cross, runway 25 right, contact ground 175. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right.
All right, I see it here. Thank you so much, Margie, for the update. Speedbird 283, a little late today, a little late, but I think it's A-okay. It's an A350 1000 arriving in only 40 minutes over Las Vegas, Nevada, the city that I called home for more than 10 years. About to cross into California, arriving in only 40 minutes. Let's see, Speedbird 283 loves to land in the south. Will the trend continue, or since we're in the south, will the plane spotting curse be activated, and will the planes land north? We're going to find out in just a bit. We're going to find out in 40 minutes. Speedbird 283, for the first time in a very long time, I'm wishing for you to land in the south. United 2242 flying in from O'Hare International. A 4-hour flight, a 737-900. Chicago, let's see. They get the British A380. They started flying back to Chicago. They started flying to Chicago June 1st. Super A380 Speedbird. It would be lovely to see that A380 land live. What do you think, guys? I'm thinking August, before I make an official statement, because we are very far away from that. Chicago is in the running for one of the airports in the next few months. Remember, we try our best to go to a new airport every month. Chicago is in the plans for June, for correction, for August, near term, but we'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. Asiana 201 looks like it's heading north for departure. United 757, don't tell me that one landed north. Yes, it did, flying in from San Francisco, 1 hour of flight time, taking the scenic route. Taking the incredible scenic route. That one powered by RB211s. Hold on a minute. Yeah, RB211s. Also heading north for departure, let's see, we have Eva 5. Flying to Taiwan this afternoon at 777-300, 14 years of age. We'll see a taxi in just a bit. For now, we're going to stay with Asiana Airlines and A350 facing the wrong way. Facing Bad Bridge. Let me give you a like count tally. So we are about to reach 2 hours of broadcasting, right? We're trying to reach 2,000 likes. That is 1,000 likes an hour. Can we continue the trend? We need 250 likes, 250 of you to hit that like button. Remember, only if you haven't done so, because if you click on it twice, it gets removed. Only once. If you haven't done so, please leave a like and help out the two brothers. We are trying to reach 2,000 big ones.
320 Alpha 7, Alpha to signature, monitor ground 0.75 today. 7 Alpha.
So nice to see you with us, Katie. Katie, our biggest fan. Falling asleep while watching the show. I think it's a-okay. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing a little better today, Katie. Happy Monday. Thank you for being with us. Joshua Roberts, look at you, friend. Josh, you are an elite member now, upgrading from first class, now an elite member. Thank you, Josh. Thank you so much for that. JetBlue Airlines lifting off in the distance, flying to Miami, JetBlue 2885. We're still waiting for Asiana Airlines to get a move on. Let's see how long it's going to be. It's hopefully a quick taxi. Talking about planes that are taxiing. Okay, so we have EVA 5, a 777, a big one, powered by GE90s, engines that we all know and love here on LA flights. You'll see it in just a bit. Right now behind the American Airlines hangar, you'll see it in just a bit. I think we're going to go for a departure, perhaps an arrival. Are we or are we not? No, we're going to go to American Airlines. We're going to go to American Airlines, getting ready to taxi.
6296, Hotel 5.
Thank you so much, Anne. A $5 tip. How's it going, Supersticker? It's an amazing day today, and it's always a good day when you get to do what you love. Thank you for joining us, Anne. I think we can go to that 777 now, becoming now visible. Joshua panning the camera, zooming out, and zooming back into the massive 777. Okay, so for those of you who didn't hear the beginning of the broadcast, right? So tomorrow I am going to do my best to have like a little test show. What is the test about? So tomorrow's test will only be like 2 or 3 hours, perhaps start time of 3 p.m., perhaps 4 p.m. And I want Joshua to get practice to become the co-host of LA Flights. So it's going to be Tuesdays with Joshua starting tomorrow, and it's a 3-hour drive, keep in mind, so, you know, I'm going to do my best to keep that going. If not, then I guess we're going to have to do the test some other day. But if I am able to come to LAX tomorrow, it's going to be Tuesdays with Joshua. Let me know if you guys are excited to hear Joshua get the practice that he needs to be the co-host of LA Flights. You're going to be hearing two hosts here be the co-host in a bit. But Joshua needs to practice, and tomorrow's going to be the hopefully the practice day. And yeah, starting at 3, starting at 4, like I said, a 3-hour drive. I'll do my best to be here tomorrow. Test show, Tuesdays with Joshua. Spirit Airlines getting a move on, flying to O'Hare International at A320. This is the new livery of Spirit. I don't know, I miss the yellow plane. I do miss the yellow livery. Let me know what you guys prefer. Do you guys prefer the new Spirit Airlines livery or the yellow plane? Once again, flying to O'Hare International. Hey, Freaky Deaky tuning in. So we have Freaky, we have Marjolein, we have Erika, Keith Donnelly, Andre in the background. Thank you so much, great mods. Keeping me company. Thank you so much for helping out, keeping the friendly vibes active here on LA Flights. Big 777 flying to Taiwan in the distance. I second this comment. You know, I love the colorful planes, guys. What can I say? I love the colorful planes. Katie also missing the yellow. We have seen plenty of yellow planes, Katie. We have seen, I think, 3 or 4 yellow Spirit Airlines. The new livery was the 5th one. And Sam. Welcome back, Sam. The 6th mod right now with LA Flights. Sam, welcome back, friend.
JetBlue 2123, Hotel to Juliet, cross, currently 25 right, contact ground 0.75. Hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 0.75, JetBlue 2123.
All right, finally we get the heavy departures. 777 Korean facing us, while Asiana Airlines and A350 will be heading north for departure. Talking about Asiana Airlines, who's excited to see the Super A380 come back? We'll be coming back July 22nd. Asiana Airlines will be bringing back the Super A380 July 22nd, and we will be here for that arrival.
American 323 like that. What's supposed to be 7352 here, 7352. It's currently an Embraer that just landed.
H. Young saying I subscribe to LA Flights. Thank you so much for that. Welcome to the club here at LA Flights. H. Young, I've been seeing you the past few streams. So nice to see that you have subscribed. Remember, completely free to subscribe. Make sure to hit that notification bell. You'll be notified of any update. Thank you so much, Paul. A 777 tip coming in. The real question isn't if Kat has a high-pitched voice, but if Peter can actually work the camera. That's going to be another test. So Peter's going to be manning the camera. We'll see how it goes. It's a test. So it's going to be, I think, Joshua. It's going to be a mix of Joshua co-hosting and also with the camera. And also it's going to be me co-hosting and being the cameraman. So we're going to see how it goes. We're just testing out a few things. Testing out the mix. Hopefully we have a good flow. Thank you, Rios Forever, a $5 tip. Any A380 around to land or take off. We're going to have Emirates 215 arrive in just a bit. Hold on a minute, my friend. Let me give you an exact arrival time. One hour, 31 minutes, and we will have Emirates 215 arrive. 1 hour, 31 minutes.
Target 323, wind 230 at 13, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, with takeoff.
Uniden scanner, so we have...
3385, like tower, 25 right, line of the way.
Uniden handheld scanner. Let's go for the next arrival. United 1616 from Denver, Colorado. 1 hour, 58 minutes of flight time. A 757-300. This is the longest version of the 75. 18 years of age for this one. Big Asiana lifting off. Super A380 in just a few weeks. I can't wait for that. More like 5 weeks, 6 weeks. United, let's see, Asiana 201 flying to Seoul. A350, let's see, 4 years of age.
United 1616 taxi via hotel. Juliet. Contact room. At hotel 2 across 25 direct, ground 175, the other side, yeah, 1616.
Don't tell me that's going north. Is it going north? I can't believe it. You know, we're always in the north. We're always at Bad Bridge. I think ATC expected us to be in the north for today. Korean Air, guess what? Pulling a past one and going north for departure. Michael trying to lift my spirits right now. New subscriber from Liverpool, loving the show. Thank you so much. Welcome to LA Flights, Michael. Welcome to LA Flights. We are in the south side of LAX. We're in Clutters Park. Big Dreamliner though, that Dreamliner should be leaving via the south. If that one goes north, Peter loses his hair today. American Dreamliner beginning to taxi. That one should go south for departure. Speedbird 283 over Big Bear Lake here in Southern California, arriving in only 22 minutes, flying 10 hours, 30 minutes. Speedbird 283 arrives in 22 minutes. Still too early to call whether or not it's going to be landing south. We cross our fingers and we hope for a south arrival. Now, guess what? I think Wednesday, right? Let's see. This week, we're going to have a... you know, we're not going to have a set schedule for this week because, well, the length of our commute just makes it really hard to keep a schedule. So I would love to be live Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturdays, right? But the drive is just a little hard for us to keep a set schedule. So we're going to be on 3 or 4 times this week. If you're subscribed, you'll be notified the second I go live. Now, let's say I do go live Wednesday. We're going to be in the north, and everything's going to be going south. I'm telling you, it's the plane spotter's dilemma.
United 490 Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175. Hotel Juliet 25 right, and across 25 right, ground 175, and that's 1 inch. Target 2543 Los Angeles, good afternoon, with 220 and 10, runway 25 left, middle end. Middle end 25 left, next 2543. LA Tower, Copa 360, approaching runway 25 left. All
right, 777, going north.
At 11, runway 25 left, middle end. Center that, 25 left, Copa 360. Premier 969, Romeo Echo, Los Angeles Tower. To be a bit faster to get you on the right side today. Land runway 25 right from intersection Foxtrot.
United Airlines flying in from O'Hare International, a 737-900 on taxiway Juliet. 3 hours, 50 minutes of flight time, crossing the runway used for departures, 25 right.
numbers ready from that intersection.
Okay, clear to cross 25 left at Foxtrot. Hold. 969 Romeo was cleared to cross 25 left at Foxtrot. The hold short of 25 right.
Okay, so I'm reducing the volume right now. I'm reducing the sound level right now because we actually have a pedestrian yelling profanities at, not at us, but at someone else. And I don't want the cameras and microphone to pick up.
Premier 9 Romeo Echo, how much longer?
So bear with me, guys. Bear with me. The sound level is down right now due to the pedestrian.
Premier 9 Romeo Echo, thank you. Wind 230 at 12. The RNAV to Docker now. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at. What you want. Romeo Echo, Roger, cancel landing clearance. And now for wake turbulence for the Airbus, that's full length. I need to take you to the full length.
All right, sound back to normal, everybody. Wow, we had a pedestrian right now yell profanity. And wow, okay. Everything is A-okay now, though. Everything is A-okay. Sound level back to normal as we get back to plane spotting here in Clouders Park.
South Spirit 1719, 25 left.
1719 Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 12, runway 25 left, still land.
25 left, clear, land Spirit 1719.
American 2543, Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25.
Lovely, lovely sights, lovely sounds here at Los Angeles. What can I say? Lovely sights and sounds. American 2543 on a taxiway hotel after landing. This one from Dallas, Texas. Copa Airlines in the distance. I think we're going to zoom into it. Joshua focusing the camera and getting the arrival. 6 hours of flight time for this one. Flying in from Panama City. A 737 MAX 9.
The first RNAV waypoint for the SID that you are on. So based on the runway that I gave you, so that ensures that you have the right transition off of the runway. So the first RNAV waypoint for the Ocean 1 departure is Dock.
JetBlue getting a move on, flying to JFK. That's an A320. A321, I should say. Thank you so much, Paul. A 449 super chat coming in. Hello from Liverpool, England. Hope you're all well in the USA. It's a beautiful morning. It's a beautiful day here in Los Angeles, friend. Paul, welcome to LA Flights. As Joshua zooms in to a 777 getting a move on, he is doing his best, looking through every open window, every open hangar, every nook and cranny to get you that departure, to get you that liftoff.
Copa 360 Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 360.
Premier 9er Romeo Echo, wind 240 at 12, RNAV to Docker.
Copa Airlines will finally get that one taxiing. We never get to see Copa land. Today we're going to be zooming into that 737 in just a bit. Fiji Airways, I can't believe you. Always landing in the south. Always. Hey, Kat, let's see. Okay, we're gonna get Copa Airlines for just a few more seconds, but I do want to zoom in
American 2187.
to a Dreamliner right now, flying downwind. Excuse me, not a Dreamliner, A350. Flying high above, let's see. It's a little hazy in the distance. I think it's gonna be a little tricky to zoom into it. Let's see. Fiji, disappointing your host. Landing in the north for the first time in a very long time. Landing in the north while we are in the south. Very far away and it's hazy. All right, let's go back to Los Angeles. Let's go back to LAX.
United 76 Los Angeles Tower, wind 24013, remain 25 left to the west. LA Tower, left 267.
We're gonna go for the departure. We are going to a Dreamliner, American Airlines, flying to O'Hare International, American 2187. This is the smallest of the Dreamliners, 787-8, only 7 years of age and lifting off a little early on 25 right.
Heavy contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Thank you so much, Chris. A $5 tip coming in. New to the channel, great images, great camera images, and appreciate the commentary from my old TWA stomping grounds. We love TWA here at LA Flights, my friend. Thank you so much, Chris. Welcome to LA Flights. You know, talking about TWA, I'll say this again. I love to say this. I love to mention this anytime I get, any opportunity I get. So we were on top of the old TWA terminal at JFK a few weeks ago. We were at the TWA hotel doing some plane spotting from New York City. We hope to be there in the month of July, perhaps August. I'm doing my best to make that trip happen again. Thank you so much, Chris. Welcome to the LA Flights family. Don't tell me that, Sam. Speedbridge 83 going north. What do you think, everyone? Do we just pack up and call it we relocate to the north? What do you think? Yellow plane coming in, Freaky Deaky, lovely Freaky Deaky, 149 super sticker, a banana super sticker, continuing that trend, continuing the trend today. Thank you so much, Freaky.
81 Los Angeles Tower, 25 right, line up wait. American 1364, hold shuttle runway 25 right.
We get United though, United 1076 landing in the south in just a few minutes, but Speedbird, oh boy, going north. Fiji Airways, that was a big surprise. Over downtown Los Angeles, arriving in only 3 minutes and arriving north. That one was a big surprise. Joshua focusing the camera, give him a few seconds, and there he goes. Executive jet using 25 right for departure. A short flight to Van Nuys, by the way. That was FlexJet. A Challenger 300 flying to Van Nuys. Now we're going to go to American 1364 from Charlotte, North Carolina, holding short of taxiway Juliet. Not crossing 25 right because, well, we have another departure. This one right here. It looks like Alaska Airlines, a double Alaska action happening here in the south. Alaska flying to Seattle, Washington, lifting off. Alaska 881.
Alaska 267, the crossroad 25 right.
Great to see you with us, Val. Lovely to see you. Welcome back to Clutters Park. It's been a long time. It's been too long since we visited Clutters Park, the South action here at LAX. Val, welcome back. Welcome back to LA Flights, and welcome back to Clutters Park. Big 777 coming in at United 1076 from Newark. 5 hours of flight time in the distance. We should get that 777 exiting pretty close to us, hopefully. And of course, I've been complaining all day long. Speedbird going north today. Fiji Airways as well. We're going to be zooming into Fiji, Margie, in just a bit. Give me a few more minutes, and we'll be zooming into Fiji, and we'll be zooming into the A350 from London. Both of those flights. Fiji is the one that surprised me. That one always goes south. Always. What, 99% of the time? That's a Peter statistic, by the way. Not based on anything. Just feels like 99%.
United 1076 Heavy Taxi Hotel, Juliet, crossroad 25 right to the ground 175.
Waiting for United to make an appearance, and there it is, making an appearance again here on LA Flights at 777 taxiing on Hotel, taxiing west.
Los Angeles traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line of point.
Constantly 25 right from Alaska 290.
Flaps. Let's look at the conditions of the flaps. Let's see. Pretty clean flaps on that one, no? I've seen plenty of 777-200s with very dirty flaps. Today, pretty clean. I'll take that any day of the week. A well-maintained 777, very nice and clean. Susie heading to Lurker's Lounge. Enjoy Lurker's Lounge. Enjoy the planes from Clutters Park today, Susie.
Alaska 290, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, left takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, let's take off.
Jet 2614 Heavy, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, left point.
Line of 25 right, United 2614.
All right, it's time to go to the south to capture Fiji. 10 hours of flight time. It's an A350-900. Only 2 years of age for this one. 2.5 years of age. I'm calling it. Are you ready? Austrian from Vienna. Austrian Airlines will be making a north arrival.
United 2614 Heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, left takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 2614.
Air 471 Los Angeles, start caution.
All right, we're going to be waiting for that A350 to touch down and slow down on 24 right in front of Bad Bridge. And there it goes again, Fiji Airways. Speedbird 283 in the distance, making a north arrival.
The tower serving 461, hard to have Yankee.
Tiffany 1773, hold short on 25 right inch, Juliet.
Speedbird 283 currently touching down on 24 right and slowing down right in front of Bad Bridge. Vienna, the flight from Vienna should be becoming visible in just a bit. We're going to be doing our best to zoom in to that 777 as it flies downwind for the north. It's going to be a little hazy, a little cloudy in the horizon, so that might be posing a little bit of an issue, but I think it's going to be okay. I think Joshua will give it a try to zoom into the 777. Joshua looking through every nook and cranny to get you that A350. Now I am expecting to see that Speedbird here in the south, so we'll hope for that. Brew 1989, good to see you. Welcome to Clotters Park. Welcome to Clotters Park, where everything is going north. Spirit Airlines, though, we do have a pretty good-looking yellow plane coming in. A departure happening right now, lifting off pretty early on a 25 right. Flying to Dallas, Texas.
Our name Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American, 2851.
United 30, 44, Los Angeles.
I'm trying to look for the 777, but the clouds, guys, the clouds posing a little bit of an issue. Spirit Airlines, look at you. And Freaky Deaky continuing that trend. Thank you so much for that. A banana super sticker. We do love the bananas here at LA Flights. There's one on a hotel. American 2885 lifting off. Flying to Dallas, Texas, A321. This is another flight flying to Dallas. Back-to-back departures as Dallas for the destination.
American 2855, contact SoCal Departure, good day.
Have a good day, American 2855.
Two Golf Mike, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, where are you going to park?
Alpha 7 at Swanee, Golf Mike.
Two Golf Mike, taxi Alpha 6 to Atlantic.
Little 737 getting a move on.
With you.
Little 737 flying to Hawaii, a 737-800. United 3034, that's the flight number. Getting a move on. This is not an early departure, an early liftoff. Lifting off pretty late.
JetBlue 77, crosswind 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Cargo alert, everybody. Cargo. Emirates Sky Cargo flying to Frankfurt. A 777 freighter about to enter the runway. We should have, hopefully, a close-up departure on 25 left. If not, we'll be zooming in as it takes off via 25 right. Whatever runway it chooses, it's going to be departing in just a few minutes. Emirates Sky Cargo, a 777, leaving in just a bit. JetBlue 1773 on your screen on taxiway Juliet, crossing 25 right. Spirit Airlines, we saw this one arrive a few minutes ago from Houston. A 3-hour flight.
Emirates 6 Mike Romeo. Yes, sir. 6 Mike Romeo. This will be our runway 25 right today. Can you say 25 right from Foxtrot?
Yeah, we can. Be a minute or two first.
All right, yeah, go ahead and let me know when you're ready to go.
You know, I think we can start panning the camera over to British Airways. I think Josh was going to go for it. I think Kat, the amazing cameraman, with massive A380s in the background. Do you guys see it? Spirit of Australia, 2 of them, 3 of them in the distance as we zoom into Speedbird 283 from London, touchdown 4 minutes ago. That's an A350 1000.
Expect 25 right today, so taxi up to Holstrom with 25 left.
Taxi up to Holstrom, 25 left, expect 25 right, 6 right. Number 13, coming my car, navigate 25 left.
6 right 321 now at Foxtrot, crossroad with 25 left, crossroad with 25 right, and run Browns up full lane.
Cross 25 left, 25 right, turn right at Bravo full lane, 6 right 38.
November 36 Mike Los Angeles, Saturday, phone Airbus 319, 4.5 miles head, runway 25 left, clear to land. Delta 1972, taxi hotel to Juliet, crossing with 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Alrighty. We have Air France 66 from Paris. I was about to say Frankfurt. I was tracking the flight Emirates Sky Cargo flying to Frankfurt. Alright, so we have Air France from Paris landing in the south. We have American Airlines from Miami, Florida, 777-300 also landing in the south. In the next few minutes, we also have freighter action coming in, not only Emirates Sky Cargo, a departure. We're going to have an arrival in just a bit, Air China Cargo, arriving in 20 minutes. Only 20 minutes and we'll have that 777 arrive. A very good close-up of that A350. Spotless, that A350. Do you guys agree? Do you agree?
Big Shark 321, runway 25 right, line up the way.
Big Shark 321, 25 right, line up the way.
Skywest 3362, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
And it's 2 years of age, by the way. That A350, 2.5 years of age. Even though it's not brand new, it is spotless.
Short, runway 25 right. Six strike 321, wind 24013, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right. Clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Tower difference 0667, 180 on Pacific Shore, Anafiaki at 235. Airplane 066 Heavy, Los Angeles, Tower, wind 24013, heavy departure parallel, crossway shows, runway 25 left, for the line. Station at 792, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, line up away.
ERJ 135 flying to Vegas. Forget about the 4-hour drive to Las Vegas. That is a 40-minute flight to the lovely city of Las Vegas, Nevada.
Number 6 micro heavy, hold center with 25 left. Hold short 25 left, 6 micro. Boss 640, hold short with 25 right at Juliet.
25 right at Juliet.
Hey, I just thought of this. Do you guys want to see a Las Vegas show? Let me know if you guys want to see a show from Harry Reid International, the name back then, the name that I grew up with, Harry McCarran International.
Emirates 6 Mike Romeo Heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25.
We'll see what happens, everybody. Oh, Peter, oh boy, I kind of overpromise sometimes, but I do my best, everybody. I do my best.
Emirates 6 Mike Romeo Heavy. Skywest 3362, 650 Juliet, cross 25 right, figure out 175. For 6 Mike, left at Alpha 7, left line Alpha, where are you going to park?
A Global 7500 executive jet using 25 right for departure. We have Emirates Sky Cargo flying to Frankfurt. A 777 crossing 25 left. We're going to get the arrival instead. It's Air France 66 from Paris. 11 hours, 14 minutes of flight time. There goes the 777 freighter crossing 25 left. And we'll be lining up on a 25 right.
Jet 6, 28 Los Angeles, on heavy 177 mile final convoy, Sherwin, runway 25 left to land.
You know, the thing is with Las Vegas, it's literally only Spirit Airlines, Allegiant, and plenty of Southwest planes. I think they have like one KLM flight. They have one British Airways arrival happening at 8 p.m. One Hawaiian Airlines flight, one A330. So, I mean, it's going to be plenty of Southwest planes.
Spirit 562, continue pulling. I'm pulling, Spirit 562. Number 6 Mike Romeo Heavy, wind 23012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, left takeoff. RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, Emirates 6 Mike Romeo.
Austrian from Vienna making a north arrival. 11 hours, 50 minutes of flight time. That 777, 24 years of age. That one delivered back in May of 1998.
Airplane 066 Heavy, exit at Hotel.
Big membership celebration right now to Britt. Red plane beside your name. Let's go to the Emirates Sky Cargo.
Airplane 06
Great, I'm going to put your membership renewal message as Joshua focuses the camera and goes to Austrian. 7 months, 6 months with LA Flights. Red plane beside my name, so proud of the growth of the two brothers. Biggest shout out ever to the LA Flights mods. Miss everyone. See you all soon. Right now, Britt, very busy.
2,250. Los Center, wind 23012, run with 25, left the land. Air France 066 heavy contact city ramp tower.
Donna joining the memberships. Hold on a minute. Let me find your membership message. Donna, welcome to first class. Here it is, becoming a first class member today. Welcome to the family, Donna. Thank you so much for joining the LA Flights family this afternoon. I do hope your stay in first class is an enjoyable one. American 2330 from Miami, Florida, in the distance, a south arrival. Landing in the north right now, we have Lufthansa 456, a 747 Queen of the Skies, flying 11 hours, 18 minutes. Landing in the north in just a few seconds, I believe in 30 seconds.
Wing 52, RNAV Docker, 125 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, 0.562.
Exact, that's 620. Thanks. You can make the left on the hotel and then hold short of Hotel 8. Where are you going to park today?
Left hotel, short of Hotel 8.
.747, let's see, still a little far away, and there is a lot of clouds, a lot of haze. Once it gets a little closer to the north, we will be zooming in to that 74 from Frankfurt. And there you are, Lufthansa 456.
Alaska 282, Los Angeles, 125, right line up and wait. 28, turn left there, Hotel 8, cross, runway 25, left, and left on Alpha, you can taxi a landing with me.
Hotel 8, cross 25 left, and join Alpha to landing with you,
American 2330 heavy at Lima, cross with 25 right, turn right at Bravo, kind of ground 0.75.
Pedro, that's a very good question. Pedro in San Sebastian asking, what's the record of viewers? The record was reached back on Wednesday during Air Force One's arrival. We were live covering the arrival of Air Force One. We had over 8,500 viewers watching at the same time. A spectacular day, a historical day for LA Flights. More than 8,500 viewers. I'm also spotting Austrian there on Alpha Alpha. Is that Alpha Alpha? No, that's taxiway Papa. The 747 will be exiting on Alpha Alpha. The taxiway Alpha Alpha is the second to last taxiway. The very last taxiway is called Bravo Bravo.
25 right, left takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, Docker, Alaska 282.
Mark, here is your 747. I wonder if that's yours, if that's still the one we're playing for you, Mark. Lovely Queen of the Skies. Big American Airlines, that's an arrival, landed a few minutes ago, and we're gonna go to All Nippon Airways 5. That one right there, a flight to Tokyo Narita. All Nippon Airways 5 flight to Tokyo. Beagle Dad, I wonder if you're watching right now. Correct me if I'm wrong, your daughter's favorite airline, All Nippon Airways, on the screen. Not anymore. Air New Zealand making a north arrival. That's another surprising arrival. That's another one that always heads south for arrival. Air New Zealand, a Dreamliner, flying in from Auckland. Almost a 12-hour flight.
0 kilos Papa, runway 25 left, line up 08.
Left away to left.
At least we get a good close-up look of Austrian, right? I'll take this any day of the week. Flying in from Vienna, making a north arrival, landed 6 minutes ago. Favorite location of Val? Thank you so much for showing the south side today. It's my favorite location and most wonderful change, and it's a wonderful change of scenery. Oh, hold on a minute. Why can't I put your message right up there? Hold on a minute, Val. There we go. A $10 super chat. Clouders Park, Val's favorite location. A change of pace for LA flights. We do love the north, but we do love the south as well. We gotta share the love. We gotta spread the love. Making the left turn onto Kilo, taxiing south. That's always a lovely sight to see. Tom Bradley is going to get a little full today. We have Vienna waiting for, let's see, permission to enter Lima, and we're seeing Lufthansa taxi south. Big freighter, Air China Cargo, a 777 flying in from Shanghai. Arrives in only 6 minutes, and hopefully we get that 777 right here on Lima. I will be pumping up the sound. I can't wait. Let's see if the sound, and let's see if we have a sound opportunity.
Delta 2089. Delta 2089. Spirit 631 RNAV Docker, 025 right, left takeoff.
RNAV Docker, left takeoff, 25 right, Spirit wing, 631.
Heavy launch sensor, 025 right, line of way.
Don, this is your first time saying Austrian. It's, listen, hold on a minute. I'm trying to find your message. I have never seen Austrian Air before, surprisingly. There you go, Don. I'm very happy that you got to see it here on LA Flights Live. making the left turn onto taxiway Kilo, will have a face-off with the 747. Who's gonna win?
Heavy wind 22012, line of doctor, runway 25 right, let's take off. 25 right, take off.
Thank you so much, Dustin. A $5 tip coming in. Dustin, a VIP here on LA Flights. Dustin saying good afternoon all. Love the planes. Welcome to Gladys Park, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights. Air New Zealand, a surprising north arrival. Let's see, that could have been a south arrival, but okay, landed north. C, am I pronouncing this right? C, asking, does Virgin Atlantic fly to Los Angeles? It does fly. We have several flights a day. We have, let's see, 3 flights a day. All Nippon Airways 5 flying to Tokyo Narita. Where are we going now? We are going to Lufthansa.
Yes, 1241.
Braden saying new here. Amazing close-ups will keep coming back. Make sure you're subscribed, my friend. Make sure to hit that notification. Oh, the notification bell. You'll be notified anytime I go live. Welcome to the LA Flights family, Braden.
Hotel Julia cross, 1500 tower.
1500, switch over, and the RNAV 25.
1500, runway 25 left.
I think we're going to go to the south arrival. Joshua focusing the camera. Just give him a few seconds, and there he goes. It's Air China 653 flying in from Beijing. It's an A350 flying 11 hours, 40 minutes. Doug celebrating a big membership today. Let's see, celebrating 4 months with LA Flights. Thank you, Peter, Joshua, and the fabulous mods, the incredible crew here at LA Flights. Thank you so much, Doug. A 4-month membership. 2 more, and you'll have that red plane beside your name. Oh boy, thank you so much, friend.
United 1241, RNAV, Dr. 025 right, up they go.
For United 1241, we need 1 minute.
Roger, hold in position, let me know when you're ready to roll.
Thank you.
A little Allegiant just landed a few seconds ago, but we're gonna go for an incoming arrival far away in the distance instead. It is the freighter that I keep talking about, Air China Cargo 1059. That's the flight number, flying in from Shanghai. 10 hours, 41 minutes of flight time, touches down in about 1 minute, and it gives us another opportunity to hope and cross our fingers for a plane to exit 25 left on Lima. What's Lima? That's the taxiway right in front of us. And if that 777 exits on Lima, the sound will be spectacular, I promise. All we have to do is get that 777 to go the extra distance to exit on Lima.
Blues 1500, traffic's holding in position at the full lane at Lima Cross runway 25 right now, contact ground point 75. Cross runway 25 right after Lima, contact ground.
All right, what do you think? Let's see. I think it's landing a little slow. What do you think? It might be slowing down, might be exiting on Alpha 8. Hopefully not. Hopefully I'm not jinxing it. Oh no, that 777 doing all it can to slow down and exit. Not even on Alpha 8. Exiting really early.
Jennifer 10, sit down heavy, 2 left turns on the Alpha, taxi to ICC.
That's not even Alpha 8, that's Alpha 7, everyone. That is way early. That's a flight to Miami this afternoon, American 2644, a 777-200, Rolls-Royce Trent 800s powering that 777. Now that departure will be sounding spectacular. Give me a few minutes. Give me a few minutes. Very nice. It's going to be our first look of ITA Airways. It's an Italian A350. If you haven't seen this one before, it is a dashing A350. One of my favorite liveries here at LAX. ITA Airways will be making a south arrival. Big news. Thank you, Sam. ITA Airways touches down in only 8 minutes. 8 minutes, and we will see that south side arrival. It's a dashing A350. 8 minutes. And we'll get a close-up look. Looks like United. That's a 737 flying to Denver, Colorado. That 737, 23 years of age, delivered back in April of 1999.
Yeah, 1241, contact Phone counterparts today.
All right, in honor of ITA Airways making a south arrival, I think we can cross 2,350 likes. 2,350 in honor of the A350 coming in. If you haven't done so, go for it, everybody. It is a 5-minute like challenge. 2,350 likes in honor of the 350 coming in, in honor of the A350 coming in. Alaska 283 in the One World livery, flying in from Liberia in Costa Rica, 5 hours 17 minutes of flight time. A 737-900.
473 Los Angeles, Sarah with you 5 left, place land. Speed 708, wind 2301.
Joshua focusing the camera, give him a few seconds, and oh boy, hold on a minute. Come on, Cat. And Cat, he has it. He has it. Delta 473 from Boston. 5 hours and 33 minutes of flight time. Boston, Massachusetts coming in. 22. There we go. Sound back to normal, everybody. Sorry about that. Sound back to normal. Like I was saying, let's see. This one from Boston, Massachusetts. Delta 473, a 757. This one 23 years of age.
Got 912 Charlie, RNF Dock, runway 25 right, left takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, off nav, block, Pegasus, 912 Charlie. United 2410, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line point. 225 right, wide of point, United 2410.
All right, get ready, everybody. A match challenge being activated. Bruce Campbell will be matching all $5 tips coming in until ITA touches down. ITA, a spectacular arrival happening in just a few minutes. Every $5 tip that you guys sent, Bruce Campbell will be matching that tip. $5 tips, everybody. A match challenge activated until ITA Airways comes in. It's going to happen in only 3 minutes.
United 2410, wind 22013, RNF Dock, runway 25 right, left takeoff. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 2410. American 2532, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, runway 25 right, 2532.
SkyWest flying to San Jose, a little Embraer E175. Right now, the star of the show, ITA, where are you? Only 2 minutes away now, number 2 for arrival. It's an A350-900. We go to One World, we go to Alaska, a 737 from Costa Rica. Thank you so much, my friends. Thank you, Val. I'm in Bruce. Thank you so much, Margie. $5 tip. Thank you so much, Bruce. Thank you so much, Margie. Shauna participating in the match challenge. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much, Shauna. Thank you so much, Doug, who celebrated a membership earlier today. Thank you so much. Mathman is awesome. I'm in. Pam participating in the match challenge. I do appreciate that. Sending us a very lovely $5 super sticker. Thank you so much, Ann Wilson, $5 super chat. And the message saying, because the brothers are awesome. Thank you, Ann. Thank you, Leslie Anderson. Challenge accepted, Bruce. Participating in that $5 tip challenge. Thank you, Noah. The cousin of Mathman is awesome. I'm in as well. And that's a 5 times 2 super chat. Thank you so much, Noah. AJ the Flyer with us with a $5 tip. High five alive. Thank you so much, AJ. It's a good day for a match. Thank you, Stuart Ramsey. A $5 tip. American Airlines getting a move on, but I think it's time to zoom in to the very special plane of today. Let's go to ITA. ITA Airways making a spectacular arrival, making an arrival during a match challenge. All $5 tips, guys, will be matched. If you send a $5 super chat, a $5 super sticker, or a $5 tip through PayPal, it will be matched. We have until that A350 touches down. Thank you, Dave. A $10 super chat. That's a 5 times 2. Bam Bam Boofer, £5 super chat. I appreciate that, friend. Thank you so much, Peter. Challenge accepted. Pete 2204. Thank you, Raymond. Thank you for the great coverage today. It's an honor to be one of the plane spotters, my friend, bringing all of you the planes. Thank you, Raymond, for joining LA Flights. Thank you, J.A. Lopez, $5 super chat. Good to see you here with us, friend. Good to see you with us. Thank you, Keith. Possible Phoenix show. We got to talk about that a little later on, Keith. Coming soon, my friend. Henning, a $5 tip. Only a few more seconds, my friends. All $5 tips coming in will be matched until a touchdown of that A350. Challenge expired and that A350 is slowing down pretty quickly. Thank you, Darkness 353 right before that A350 touchdown. Let's go. Hope you are all well, friends. That's a 5 times 2 super chat. Thank you, Darkness 353. Everything is A-okay, my friend. It's always a good day when you get to do what you love. Today, a plane spotting special from Clutters Park. Katie, a $10 tip coming in, a double match. Incredible, Katie, coming in. Double match. Thank you so much for that, Katie. Caroline, the equivalent of a $5 super chat. I do appreciate that, Caroline. Thank you so much for that. In the UK there, due to the currency. Lovely UK. Thank you, Caroline. And I say again, the tip challenge already expired. A special thank you to Bruce Campbell for sponsoring that incredible challenge. And a special thank you to each and every single one of you who participated. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much, everyone. And there you are, a dashing A350, one of my favorite liveries that comes to LAX. Correct me if I'm wrong. So we love French B, we love Ita, we love Air Tahiti Nui as well. Spirit Airlines, everybody. We just saw Spirit Airlines, and we have SkyWest and E175 getting a move on.
American 2869,
Prayer flying to Vegas, Las Vegas, Nevada, the city that I called home for more than 10 years. We go to a beautiful plane, a dashing A350, getting a move on, finally. Beautiful plane, Bruce Campbell says. Bruce Campbell just sponsored an incredible match challenge, already expired. I thank every single one of you who participated. Thank you so much, guys.
Spirit 2206, contact the city.
Bruce Reed saying good afternoon, everyone, using the LA Flights live custom emoji, the Bonds Rock emoji, the friendly vibes emoji. Thank you so much, Bruce Reed, for keeping us company. Happy Monday. Well, you can't get closer than this. I mean, if you guys want to be closer, you're gonna have to be on the actual runway. Thank you, Lester. I appreciate that. Lester sending us a $1.99 super chat. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend. I have it right here, friend. I have it right here. All of those $5 tips were matched right now. Bruce Campbell sending us a $175 tip through PayPal. All of your incredible tips were matched. In the PayPal message, I counted 27 $5 donations, equaling 135. I will cover YouTube's cut of $40 for a total of 175. An incredible $175 gift coming through PayPal. I have it right here, my friend. It is an amazing sight.
United 1635, RNF Docker, 025 right, let's take off. RNF Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1635. 6 1388, runway 25 right, line up the way.
JetBlue 1388, line up the way, 25 right.
United 1635 going to Dallas, Washington, a 737-900. We have a yellow Spirit Airlines waiting, holding short of Juliet, not crossing 25 right just yet. All right, it's that time when Peter starts to say, "Geez Louise, geez Louise, my friend." Just waiting for that departure to pass. Robert Maynard, welcome to the Match Club, my friend. The lovely exclusive Match Club here at LA Flights. Robert Maynard matching Bruce Campbell's incredible tip A $175 tip through PayPal. Thank you, both of you. Thank you guys for using PayPal. Oh boy, that helps me so much. Welcome to the Match Club, friends. It's that time when Peter starts to say, "Geez Louise," all the time. "Geez Louise," Giles, a £10 super chat. Thank you, friend. Watching in the United Kingdom. Welcome to Clutters Park. American 2644 as I'm suddenly energized. Flying to Miami, Florida, a 777-200. That one powered by Rolls-Royce engines, everyone. Trent 800s. A spectacular sounding departure. 787 Dreamliner Aero Mexico pushing back from Tom Bradley International. Terminal B. And that one a north departure. The friendly vibes. Look at this. We have the planes here in the south now. Air Canada 790 flying to Toronto, Canada. The Dreamliner, a 787-9. Only 5 years of age for this one. Early liftoff on 25 right.
Clear to land on 25 left, American 2886. Aircraft 790 Heavy, contact Buchanan Park, good day. Good day, Air Canada.
You know, sadly, right? Sadly, the Italian A350 looks like it's a waiter. It's a waiter on taxiway hotel. That means that we get to take a look at it. That means we can have it right in front of us for that much longer. But sadly, for the passengers, oh boy, they just want to get out of the plane. ITA Airways, let's see, waiting 15 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes for a gate to open up. Spirit Airlines finding a gate, finally, getting a move on. From Dallas, Texas, touchdown 7 minutes ago.
Go 6259, RNF Docker, row 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNF Docker, Skywest 6259. Skywest 62.
We're going to go to ITA Airways. Let's take a look at the incredible ITA Airways A350 waiting on a hotel. A long time already. Hopefully not. Hopefully it doesn't build to a crazy amount of time like Air Canada earlier in the day. Air Canada, a Dreamliner, waited an hour for a gate to open up. Will that happen again? I hope not. For the sake of the passengers, I hope not. SkyWest flying to Omaha, Nebraska, a little Embraer E175. Who is up next? Up next to arrive here on the LA Flights Monday special here in Clutters Park. American 2886 from Dallas, Texas. 2 hours, 40 minutes of flight time, touching down on 25 left. SkyWest getting a move on.
Did you call Itaero 620? Negative, sir. American 2886, hold short road 25 right at Juliet. Hold short 25 right at
American Airlines from Dallas on a taxiway hotel.
262, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Take care, 626.
American Airlines lifting off. That's a 737 flying to O'Hare International. American 2184.
American 2886, taxi right, American 2184, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Antonio, 199 euro super chat coming again. The ETA paint weighs 400 pounds more than a normal paint. I believe it. I believe that any day of the week. A stunning A350, still on hotel. Bozeman, Montana. En route from Bozeman,
United 1069, RNF Doctor.
2 hours 23 minutes for the little Embraer E175. SkyWest 4731.
SkyWest 6277, Los Angeles Aero 25 right, left, boy.
Looks like Virgin Atlantic will be making a north arrival from London Heathrow. 10 hours 33 minutes of flight time. Touches down in only 1 minute. Oh, look at this, everybody. Who wants to see the brand new KC-46 Pegasus? It's based off a 767. It's supposedly, well, not supposedly, it is the new tanker for the Air Force. Do you guys want to see it? It's flying above LAX. Let me know yes or no.
United 1727, Los Angeles Aero 25 right, minus the weight.
My boy 25 right, United 1727.
Delta 1255, Los Angeles Aero 25 left, clear to land.
You know, I think I overpromised again because there is a lot of clouds posing a problem right now.
United
I see a
1069,
lot of
contact SoCal
clouds. I
departure
can't
today.
even see it, but on flight radar is showing the KC-46 over LAX. But the clouds, everybody, the clouds are posing a little bit of an issue. I can't believe it. The cloudy skies above LAX posing a problem. What a shame. Would have been nice to see it. Would have been really nice to see it. Something that we can see, Virgin Atlantic making a north arrival.
United 1727, RNF Doctor, road 25 right.
10 hours, 36 minutes of flight time. That is something we can see. Super A380 coming in. Let's see. Over Malibu, California, arrives in only 11 minutes. United flying to Vegas. United 1727, a 737. We're going to go where? We're going to go to Ita Airways, still waiting on hotel. All right, an update on Emirates 215 over, let's see, Santa Monica should be arriving in only 8 minutes now. Only 8 minutes until it touches down.
Exit Hotel Niner, cross route 5 right at Lima, straight ahead, short of Kilo 1. Okay, Hotel Niner, straight ahead, cross 2 right at Lima, straight ahead, short of Kilo 1, Delta 455. 455, and contact the City Ramp Tower today. City Ramp Tower.
Almost 30 minutes already. Almost 30 minutes waiting for a gate to open up. Let's go. Let's see where. I think we're going to get a Delta, and yes, we are. We're going to get a Delta on Lima after touching down on 25 left. We're going to go now to Aeromexico, a Dreamliner flying to Mexico City. That's the smallest of the Dreamliner, 787-8, Aeromexico 647. And I'm telling you, everybody, it's the clouds. It's the pesky clouds right now causing an issue. But you briefly saw a Super A380. Briefly. And we're going to give it another try. I think Joshua's giving it another try. Give me 5 minutes and we'll zoom into that A380 once again as it makes a north arrival.
Alaska 6, wind 24015, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Alaska 6. North 2 Gulf, Mike Lost, up 2 hold shore, runway 25 left. Up 2 hold shore, runway 25 left, Gulf Mike.
A little bit of a face-off there between Alaska 737 and Delta and Airbus A321. Instead of the face-off, we're just going to go for the departure here in the south. A departure, Alaska 6, flying to National in Washington. Airbus A321neo taking off, 4 years of age for this one. Viva Aerobus, flying in from Guadalajara. It's an A320 flying almost 3 hours. Almost 3 hours to get to LAX. Vikram, good to see you. Hello and good afternoon to all the plane spotters watching. Vikram, a terrific plane collector here, a model plane collector. Welcome back to LA Flights Live, Vikram. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Just in time to see the Super A380 land in just about 4 minutes. Give me 4. And we will see that A380 land in the north. Viva Aerobus, we normally don't get to see Viva Aerobus touch down, but today, since we're here in the south, we get to see it arrive. We only get to see the departures in the late afternoon. Always departs north, but lands in the north.
Golf Mike, runway 25 left, line up and wait, traffic 7 mile final.
Line up and wait, runway 25 left side, clear to Mike.
That was the 510, turn left on hotel. Left on hotel. There 2 Golf Mike, wind 23015 RNF, paper, runway 251, left takeoff.
Lovely to see red planes in the distance. 2 Qantas A380s. Get ready. You're going to see a third A380 on the right side of your screen. I think you're starting to see it right now. And of course, Virgin Atlantic taxiing east. We'll be going to Terminal B. Delta 351 from JFK International, a 767 flying 5 hours to get to LAX.
Tower 6248 is our Oscar 2251. Got 6248, long 10, sir, with 25 left, place to land. 25 left, Tower 6248. CS 510, turn right at Lima, cross from 55 right, coming down to 175.
Gulfstream G350 using 25 left for departure. That was a close-up departure on the closest runway to Collider's Park. And we go back to the Delta 767 while we wait for Super A380 to make its arrival. Give me 3 minutes and we will see it arrive. It is already lined up and should be touching down in 3 minutes. Number 1 for arrival. Viva Airbus on taxiway at Lima. We'll zoom into the A380 once it gets a little closer. Let's see, a lot of clouds, a lot of haze in the distance, so we can't see it just yet. So in the meantime, we're going to be zooming into Virgin Atlantic. That one powered by Rolls-Royce engines. Lovely to see it. Let's see, it's on taxiway Bravo. Taxiway Bravo taxiing east. Let's see, can you guys see the name of the flying lady? Let's see. It's a little far away, but let's see. Oh, let's see, I can't focus onto the name. Can you guys see the name? The name of the flying lady.
American 32 RNF Docker, runway 25 right, left for takeoff.
All right, it is in the distance, finally coming into view. A Super A380 flying over 15 hours to get to Los Angeles. 15 hours, 20 minutes. Super A380 touches down in 1 minute. 24 years of age for this one. This one delivered back in April of 2018. This is Alpha 6 Echo Victor Delta. That's the registration number for the Super A380. Once again, Alpha 6 Echo Victor Delta. Only 4 years of age for this one. I think we can cross 2,700 likes. You know I love my little challenges here at LA Flights. I think we can cross 2,700 likes before that massive plane goes to the gates. That's going to happen, I think, in 5 minutes, so we have 5 minutes until that Super A380 goes to Terminal B. 2,700 likes to goal for this little mini challenge. Dustin celebrating the A380 by letting us know that his model plane, the diecast 1/200 scale, just came in today. What brand is it, Dustin? Let me know what brand you got it.
Number 33, Lima Romeo, runway 25 left, minus the weight, traffic on a 7-mile final. On the 25 left, 3 Lima Romeo. American Straight traffic holding position will depart at Gulfstream. Got 6048, let me know if the gate's open. I'll let you know.
Josh was doing his best, looking through every open hangar, every window, every nook and cranny to give you the complete arrival as best as he can. Thank you so much, Reese, celebrating a big membership today, a 4-month membership with LA Flights. Thank you so much for that. No membership message there, but I do thank you for staying by LA Flights for so many months. Here's to many more, my friend. 2 777s coming in. Let's see, arriving in the north, we have Qatar Airways, not the 777, it's an A350-1000, excuse me for that. And Korean 11 over downtown Los Angeles, flying a few minutes behind the A350, also landing north.
Got a 6248 cross, runway 25 right at Gulf, kind of ground point 75. Gulf, cross 25 right, point 75, and number 6248.
A Gulfstream G550. An executive jet flying to New York City. Specifically white planes, but it's let's see, it's about an hour's drive north of New York City. American 3 from JFK, A321, 5 hours of flight time for this one. This A321, 8 years of age, not too shabby. Cheryl, give me a few minutes, and we will see your plane. We will see your favorite plane. Give me a few minutes, and I can't wait to zoom in to Emirates 216. Dustin, Gemini Jets, very nice, my friend. Gemini Jets, and it's the Expo 2022.
Across downfield is a little slow for your departure. All right, 25 right, line up and wait for American 1637.
You can't go wrong with that, my friend. $757 United. Don't tell me that one's going north. Is it going north? I can't believe that. Let's see. Yeah, flying to San Francisco, taking a very big detour for departure, taking the scenic route. A 757-200. Can't believe that. Look at that. It's going north. American Airlines landed just a few minutes ago, just a few seconds ago, exited on Hotel 6. RB211's going north on November, taxiway November. Super A380 in the distance, taxiing east on Echo. We'll see a big left turn onto Kilo in just a few minutes. Oh, 2,700 likes, everybody. Let's see, 70, no, hold on a minute, 60 likes to go until we reach 6,700 likes. Only 60 to go. We'll celebrate that mini challenger's goal. We have until that A380 goes to the gate. Happening in just a few minutes. ITA. I feel so bad for you guys. Passengers on board ITA Airways right now waiting for 45 minutes. Correct me if I'm wrong. 45 minutes for the gate to open up. It looks like it's going to be waiting for gate 133. Qatar Airways A350-1000 making a north arrival. Landing in only a few seconds, 15-hour flight for that one. 15-hour, 20-minute flight from Doha. This aircraft, only 3 years of age, and not too shabby for that.
Southwest 538, exit Hotel 7, Juliet, cross 25 right, underground, point 75.
Hotel 7, Juliet, cross 25 right, underground.
Simply 1524, lost and Simply 1524, lost and road 25 right.
Is the A380 taxiing right now, or has it stopped? You know, I think that A380 isn't moving. Do we have another waiter? I can't believe this. Is A380 waiting for a gate to open up? Is Emirates a waiter right now?
Tower Delta 1876 with 85 left. Delta 1876 lost and third with 25 left, correct? Left, Delta 1876.
Triple 7 Korean 11 from Seoul, 10 hours 18 minutes of flight time. And I am confirming that A380 is on the move. I thought it was just perspective there. I thought it wasn't moving, but it is moving. Thank you so much, Donna. Also helping out the host. It's moving. It's definitely moving. GE90's doing their job, slowing down the 777 on 24 right. Let's go to the massive Emirates 215. I'm also very happy to announce that we have crossed 2,700 likes. That was the goal of the little mini challenge. And remember, the day's goal before we end today's show will be at 4,000 likes. Not a conservative number, but I think we can reach 4,000 before we end the show. When are we going to end the show? By the way, we're going to be ending right as QF93 touches down. That should happen around 7 p.m. It's a Super A380 from Melbourne, Australia. We'll be ending with Qantas. I can't wait for that. A little around 7, a little before 7 p.m. Singapore Airlines making a north departure, facing the north. Singapore 11 flying to Tokyo Narita. ETA for departure of Emirates 216, flying back to Dubai, should happen around 5 p.m., a little after 5 p.m. And Lufthansa, the 747 parked to the left of the plane, to the left of the A380, should be taking off around 4 p.m. Delta Airlines, a 757 getting a move on, but we will stay with the 777 facing north.
United 1897 contact open party.
Over departure 877, great day.
American Airlines getting a move on. That's an A321. Are we sure that ITA is waiting for gate 133? Are you guys sure about that? Because if it is waiting for gate 133, Singapore Airlines was not on gate 133. Gate 133 is actually to the other side of Tom Bradley International. I'm pretty sure Singapore was parked at gate 130, so not 133.
Runway 25 left, clear 2 left.
2 left, 2 left.
Delta 1876, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet, Delta 1876.
Air France pushing back 777. I believe that was gate 1. Hold on a minute. 207. Correct me if I'm wrong there, everyone. Gate 1207. gate 207. Alaska 295 flying to Seattle this afternoon. We have a little executive jet right in front of us. This is a Challenger 350 flying in from Bozeman, Montana, operated by FlexJet. 2 hours 25 minutes of flight time for this one. On taxiway Alpha, perhaps possibly going to Atlantic Aviation. Big one, Qatar Airways A350 1000. And Josh, we're beginning to give you the good close-up look of the A350 on Bravo. We'll be turning left on Lima and heading north. Qatar posing for the camera, posing for the LA Flights camera. I can't say no to that.
620 heavy contact, ground 0.75 on the other side.
ITA Airways finally getting a move on. I can't believe that. Finally getting a move on and crossing 25 right in just a bit. The runway used for departures here in the south. Big Scandinavian. Okay, Scandinavian. I believe Scandinavian was occupying gate 133. Now that SAS is out of here, ITA will be going to occupy that gate. Now that is if ITA is going to gate 133, but according to a few viewers on the live chat, 133 belongs to ITA.
Hotel Julia, cross 25 right, and ground, give it a 30.
Air France in the distance, Singapore Airlines as well. Both of them departures in the north. ITA Airways waiting for a very long time, waiting 50 minutes for gate 133 to open up. Turkish Airlines, the 777 flying to Istanbul. Let's see if it goes north. You know, I think I'm already calling it. The 777 Singapore. I think it's going north. It's 777 hour, everyone. 777 hour. Lovely north side of LAX right now. Turkish Airlines, I'm calling it, will be facing the north.
Tower Canada 776.
American 2543. Flying to Dallas, Texas, by the way. Are you guys able to hear a double ATC? Let's see. Because I saw someone say that you guys can hear. Someone is hearing double ATC conversation. So I have my Uniden handheld scanner with me. providing the ATC communications to all of you for the broadcast. But there is a plane spotter right next to Joshua, and he has his own scanner. And his scanner's a little loud, so that is kind of causing the double feed.
American 2543, contact SoCal departure.
American 2543.
American 2543, contact SoCal departure. Air Canada 776, runway 25 right, line up and wait, caution wait turbulent.
25 right, line up and wait.
This is a freighter. This is a 777 freighter. We saw this one arrive a few hours ago, flying back to Shanghai. A 777, this is China Cargo 222. 12 years of age for this freighter, getting a move on.
Delta 1177, hold short runway 25 right, at Quebec.
Hold short 25 right, Quebec, Delta 1177.
LJ 919, turn left at Alpha 7, left turn Alpha and contact ground point 75.
Thank you.
All right, so ITA Airways waiting for Japan Airlines to get a move on.
Legion 1441, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24013, gust 18, runway 25, left, clear 2 left. Air Canada 776, contact SoCal departure. Stardom flight 250, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right, Foxtrot, line up and wait, Stardom flight 250.
Wow, look at this. Can we go to Qatar Airways, pulling a fast one right now for the south? That's incredible. Look at that. I was sure that was going to go north for departure. Go south for departure, excuse me. That is a big U-turn by that A350. Taking an incredible scenic route all around LAX for departure. That one, a surprising north departure. I would have been cheering if I was at the back bridge. I would have been cheering today. Joshua focusing the camera. There he goes. I say again, that is a surprising U-turn. That one always goes north. Correction, that one always goes south. I'm thinking about the north side too much. A350 taking an incredible scenic route. Pulling a fast one on the viewers of LA flights. Air Tahiti Nui flying in from Paris. 11 hours of flight time for that one.
American 1986, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, cleared 2401. Chapter 1524, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line of wait.
Highway 25 right, Delta 15
Who's the next plane going north?
Airbound flight 250, do not exceed.
So we have Turkish going north. Let's see, as we wait for Air Tahiti to slow down right in front of Bad Bridge. We do have a 747 here in the south, so at least that Singapore Airlines cargo will be a departure here on the south in just a few minutes.
Look at
that. That doesn't happen every single day. This is two A350s, two Qatar Airways meeting up with each other. You don't see this every day. Are you ready? I'm calling it. This is the highlight of the day. What do you think? LAX turning into Qatar for the first time in a very long time. We sometimes turn into Paris, we sometimes turn into China. Today we turn into Qatar as Air France lifts off, talking about the French 777 lifting off using 25 right, 24 right for the departure. I should say 24 left. I'm still thinking about the A350s.
Legion 1441, Roger, continue westbound on hotel and hold short of hotel 9.
That was simply awesome, by the way. Simply awesome.
American 1270, RNF2 Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff 124.011, gust 17.
American 1270, RNF Docker 25 right, everything up.
And the gust is 17. Legion 1441, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short of 25 right at Lima, 1441.
Wingspan 20, runway 25 right, full length, line for wait, collection service.
Little Allegiant A320 in arrival. Now we're going to go to American Airlines lifting off. Flying to Phoenix, Arizona, that's a little A320.
Wingspan 20, wind 24012, gust 17, runway 25 right, clear. Legion 1441, westbound on hotel and hold short runway 25 right at
Hotel, hold short of 25 right at Quebec, Legion 1441.
American 1270, contact SoCal departure. American 566, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Flexjet 547, Los Angeles. Flexjet Departure 547 at Gulf, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 2. Correction, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left. Departure 547, continue across runway 25 left at Gulf, traffic 2.5 mile final.
Oh, last few seconds. That was United Airlines. That was a 777 touching down.
American 566.
United 626 from Newark. 5 hours of flight time.
Allegiant 1441 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, right turn on Bravo, then contact ground point 75.
At Quebec, cross runway 25 right, right turn Bravo, ground point 75, Allegiant 1441.
KLM, that is a blue Dreamliner pushing back from the west gates.
CF03 at Bravo 17, cross, correction, at Bravo 17, proceed on to runway 25 right, eastbound for runway inspection.
And Japan Airlines, let's see, of course, going north for departure. You know, guys, let's see, I think today had to be a north day because we have actually a lot of incredible planes landing in the north. Let's see. What else do we have? We have a Polish Independence delivery, Dreamliner landing in the north in 7 minutes. We have Saudi also making a north arrival happening in, let's see, 40 minutes. And I think I'm afraid, let's see, I think I'm already calling it. I'm already calling it. KLM will be making a north arrival in 48 minutes. It's a very orange plane. It's the orange pride livery of KLM arriving in 40 minutes. At least Japan Airlines, I think just pulling a fast one, teasing the north plane spotters there. It's heading east on Bravo. So we will see that 777 here in the south.
Central aircraft routine runway inspection for runway 25 right in front. American 533, taxi Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right over ground American 533, good day.
American 533, no delay on the exit.
We're going, American 533, thanks.
The 1348 flying in from JFK International. 5-hour flight from New York City. A 767-300.
Runway 25 right, line from weight.
Line up away, runway 25 right, Skyline 6311.
West 6311, RNAV 2, Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 230 at 11, gust 17.
That's the one from New York City, slowing down. Those are CF6 engines, slowing down that 767. And let's see, the 747 flying to Brussels, beginning to taxi east on Alpha, taxiway Alpha.
687, partially turbulence for the 747 that will be.
Hello, good afternoon, Singapore 7973 AV ready.
Singapore 7973, heavy loss in its tower, taxi up 2 and hold short of runway 25 left.
Hold short 25 left, Singapore 7973 AV.
Marine layer coming in and playing a little havoc with us. I think it's A-okay though. We're good for now. And that's Qatar Airways. That's the one that came from the parking area. We'll be going to Terminal B to pick up some passengers, and we're still waiting for the arrival. A350, another A350 company aircraft touched down 30 minutes ago. We're going to take a look at that one in just a few seconds.
West 6311 contact Buchanan Park. West 6311 contact Buchanan Park.
Turkish Airlines getting a move on a departure using 2524 left. Flying to Istanbul, lifting off.
City up 03, hold short of runway 25 left.
United Airlines, a north arrival, landed on 24 right a few minutes ago, 5 minutes ago, flying from Newark. That was an incredibly rare north arrival, let me just add. That was a pretty rare north arrival. We're going to go to Air Tahiti Nui, and sure, it's heading north. It's a blue Dreamliner. It's a very tropical Dreamliner. Oh, okay, double Air Tahiti action. That's one. You know everything comes in pairs with LA flights, right? We get two of everything. Air Tahiti Nui pushing back from Terminal B, and we're going to go to another Dreamliner taxiing east. And that's the second one. That's an arrival, touchdown a few minutes ago.
City Op 03, proceed on to runway 25 left from Hotel LAX. Pick up some fog. There is aircraft holding in position.
From Hotel
JetBlue 1464 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, continue straight ahead, hold short of Kilo 1.
New York Jets livery, Hotel Niner, entering Lima and crossing 25 right. From San Jose del Cabo, by the way, from Mexico, 2 hours of flight time, an A320 on Lima.
JetBlue 1464, men instructions, right turn on Bravo once you cross the runway.
Right turn on Bravo, JetBlue 1464.
JetBlue 1464, contact ground point 75. City Up 03, thank you. 647-973, heavy RNAV 2 hyper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff, traffic 5.5 miles.
RNAV 2 hyper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff, Singapore 7970.
And there goes the Polish Independence livery. That is a Dreamliner making a north arrival. That is flying for 12 hours and touching down in just a few seconds. And that's why we love the South. 747, surprising me.
American 1294, Los Angeles, 12501.
A big surprise, flying to Brussels, a 747 Queen of the Skies. A complete surprise. I think I even jumped a little. Sam, here's your message, my friend. I do apologize. I didn't get the alert for some reason. I wasn't notified. Software, I think, here didn't notify me. Special livery, JetBlue, New York Jets livery, going south. I didn't see this message. Thank you, Sam. So sorry about that. United 757 lifting off like a rocket. Flying to San Francisco this afternoon. United 21, correction, 1250. You know, it hurts me to say that all of those planes are going north. It hurts me to say the only one not going north is the Air Tahiti, the Blue Dreamliner on the left side. After that, everything is going north. A330, Philippine Airlines. KLM, Japan Airlines, and another Air Tahiti Nui, this time on the right side of your screen. Everyone is going north.
JetBlue 687, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, 687.
Spirit 1023, R9 2 Delta, runway 25 right, clear 25
What's happening, guys? What's happening here? Literally everything is heading north. That's the lineup. Look at that. Little A320 JetBlue, that's an arrival. We saw that one land here in the south. Yellow plane, though. We got a yellow plane, an A320 flying to O'Hare International. Blue Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner entering Kilo. We'll be going to Terminal B. Very good news. We have Speedbird 281 making a south arrival. They have to send at least one plane to the south, right? Speedbird 281 from London, a 777-300. Even the little Pilatus. I can't believe it. Even the little Pilatus is going north. Is the runway closed? Hold on a minute. The runway might be closed. No, we have Japan Airlines already lined up on 25 right. So the runway isn't closed.
Scout 3310, caution wake turbulence, Los Angeles Tower with 25 right, line of point. 25 red, line up the wind, Scout 3310.
All right, 777 getting a move on. Japan Airlines, at least we have one 777. Just one 777 flying to Tokyo Narita. Japan Airlines 61, 15 years of age for this one. Lifting off a little early.
Trend 61 heavy contact SoCal parts today.
Joshua focusing the camera, and there he goes. This one flying to Tokyo Haneda, the one that we just saw depart going to Tokyo Narita, and this one going to Tokyo Haneda. You know, Speedbird 281 should have just landed in north to continue the practical joke on LA flights.
Spirit 339er, Los Angeles, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, turn left for 330.
Even my lapel microphone is sounding a little iffy. Do you guys hear it?
Skywest 3310, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Skywest 3310.
KLM 777 using 24 left for departure. We're gonna go to a little SkyWest. Let's see, SkyWest departure. No, we're gonna go to that very special livery. That is Polish Independence livery, taxiing east on Bravo.
American 1294, cross 25 right, center ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, mark 1290.
Skywest 3310, contact SoCal departure today. Over to the departure, Skywest 3310. Speedbird 281 heavy, Los Angeles, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Have we been cursed today? Sam saying we have been cursed today. Hopefully not. Dreamliner taking off via the north. That is a 787. Flying to Tokyo Narita. Tokyo Narita. That one will be parking at Terminal B. And let's see, finally Qatar Airways getting a move on. Arrived, are you ready? 45 minutes ago. A350-1000 arrived 45 minutes ago. After we take a look at the 787 Dreamliner, we're going to take a look at the A350 taxiing east on Bravo. Thank you so much, Craig. And it's looking like a north arrival. What can I say? The Orange Pride livery, 34 minutes out. Thank you so much for that update, Craig. 34 minutes, and as I begin to lose my voice, north arrival. Thank you, Barbara, coming back after the errands today. Thank you for coming back on this Monday special here in Clutter's Park. I'm losing my voice. The lapel microphone is kind of failing on me. And, well, the north getting all the planes. Speedbird 281, at least we have one. Speedbird 281 flying from London, 10 hours, 47 minutes of flight time at 777-300 extended range.
Spirit 339er, Los Angeles Tower, your gate occupied. Turn left on hotel and hold short of Hotel Manor. Yeah, 32 Los Angeles Tower. Contact turn on 81772 miles final. Name 23013, runway 25 left, clear to land. Skywest 3287 RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, let's take off.
RNF Doctor, silver takeoff at 25 right, 3287.
292 Los Angeles Tower, with 25 left, clear to land. 5 left to land, 292.
China Eastern 7586 with the SkyTeam livery at the parking area. West side of the airport, flying to Shanghai this afternoon. It's an A330-200. Will begin taxi and it will be a departure on 24 left. As we take a look at Speedbird, let's see, we also have 777 Japan Airlines beginning to get a move on. We're going to stay with British Airways for just a few more seconds, and then we'll go pan the camera to the 777 beginning taxi. Yellow plane, Spirit Airlines. That's a little A320 from Fort Lauderdale. Fort Lauderdale in Florida, 5 hours of flight time.
And Steeper 281 Heavy, exit Hotel Niner at Lima, cross runway 25 right.
Exit Hotel 9 at Lima, cross 25 right.
Just 3287, contact your prospect today. Delta 515 Los Angeles, runway 25 left, settle in. 25 left, Delta 5.
767 lifting off a little early there on 24 left, flying to New York City, I bet. And I'm confirming it, Delta 553 flying to New York City, a 767. Let's see, pretty good liftoff there, almost like a rocket. Not a rocket launch though, not a rocket launch.
Favorite 281 Heavy, hold short Kilo 1, contact the city ramp tower.
Hold short Kilo 1, contact city ramp tower, Steeper 281.
Steve, there you go. Steve right next to us, plane spotting. LA Flights, I see you. Steve Gonzalez, plane spotting right next to us here in Clutters Park, giving us a big thumbs up. Very nice to meet you. Very nice to meet you, my friend. Big thumbs up our way. Thank you, Steve. Hawaiian 56 in the distance from Honolulu. We're not going to go for the Hawaiian A330. We're instead going to go to a blue Dreamliner. Air Deaky Nui lifting off a little late on a 24 left, but I think it's A-okay.
American 2548, we're ready, 25 right. American 2548, runway 25 right, clear line. Correction, American 2548, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right, American 2548.
We're waiting for Hawaiian as it touches down right in front of Bad Bridge. Slowing down, let's see, Trent 700 engines on Hawaiian. Speedbird A350-1000 entering taxiway Kilo. And guess what? Japan Airlines A777 looks like it's heading north for departure.
American 2548, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, left takeoff. American 2548, RNF Doctor, 25 right, left takeoff.
Philippine Airlines getting a move on, flying to Honolulu. It's an A330-300. We saw this one arrive en route from South Korea. And now we're seeing it leave, flying to Honolulu. American Airlines getting a move on there in the distance. American flying to Raleigh, Durham, North Carolina. American 2548, a little A319, 21 years of age, by the way, for that plane in the distance. Let's see, where are we going to go? We're going to go to the even Alaska. Don't tell me that's going north with departure. Yeah, look at that. Let's see, hold on a minute. I'm going to give it another check. The runway could be closed right now. We have an arrival on 25 left, so I mean 25 left is still in working order. I don't see any activity on the runway. I don't see any vehicles on the runway on 25 right. I think it's just poor luck.
SkyWest 6292 at Hotel 5, crossroad 25 right. Right at Hotel 5, go 6292. You can contact ground point 75 cross today. 75 is cross.
Speedbird, let's see, that is really close to the north runway. I think I'm calling it already. That might be a north departure a few hours from now. That 777 smells like a north departure in just a few hours. And how are you, Kate? Kate in the United Kingdom. Good evening, LA Flights. Hope everything is going well. With best wishes, Southwest England. Very late your local time, almost midnight. Thank you for joining us, Kate. Welcome to Southern California. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Welcome to Clutter's Park. We are in the south side of LAX.
Delta 515, turn left on Hotel at Juliet, crossroad 25 right, on ground point 75.
Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, Spirit Wing 2446 on the RNAV, Yankee 25 left.
Spirit Wing 2446, Los Angeles Tower, wind 4012, runway 25 left, total land.
Circle land 25 left, Spirit Wing 2446.
Aletta Air 875 from Anchorage. 3 hours 38 minutes of flight time, arrives in 30 minutes. Right behind KLM in the orange Pride livery. So we should have that 747 land in front of us on 25 left. Hopefully it exits on Lima. 30 minutes. 30 minutes until that 747 touches down.
Spirit 339er Tower, your gate's open. Let me know when you can move.
Right, let it move now. Showing 339.
339, thanks at Lima. Crosswind 25 right, on ground point 75.
Lima, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75. Showing 339.
And we have another yellow Spirit Airlines skybound using the banana emoji. Do you know we celebrate Spirit Airlines with the banana? Spirit Airlines on Taxiway Hotel. All right, let me give you an update on what's to come. We have All Nippon Airways, a 777. We have Saudi, a 777. We have Air China, a Dreamliner. Lufthansa, an A340-600. KLM in the orange Pride livery, a 777. Arriving all within 24 minutes. And also Caleta 747. All of them arriving in 26 minutes, within 26 minutes. On this day that we're in the south and everything lands and takes off via the north, I do ask of you to leave a like. We're so close to that 3,000 like mark. We're like 8 likes away. Only 8 to go. If you haven't done so, go for it, everybody. Leave a like, and that is the easiest way to help the host, help the cameraman here at LA Flights. And there we go, finally crossed 3,000 likes. Finally crossed it. Remember, we have the goal of 4,000. We have the goal of 4,000. Sam, the goal complete. Marjolein as well, sending some love to that 3,000 like goal. Nigel, there you go, 3,000 likes. There goes the Sky Team, look at that. That is an A330. Southwest Airlines making a rare south arrival on 25 left. Southwest 2419 from Dallas, Texas. A 737, 2 hours 44 minutes of flight time, coming into view in just a few seconds. It has been a banana day, Cindy. Are you ready? I've lost count of how many Spirit Airlines we have seen today. I'm thinking like 6 or 7 yellow planes and 1 with the brand new livery, so that wasn't the yellow Spirit livery. So I'm not even counting that one, and it was still like 6 yellow planes. I've lost count.
Air Mako 642, Los Central with you, pilot for line. Hello, Los Angeles, United 2406. United 2406, Los Angeles Town, from with you, pilot for line. Southwest 2419, cross right 25 right 8, Juliet, to the ground point 75. Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75.
Southwest 2419 crossing the runway used for departures. And we'll be taking the scenic route all the way to Terminal 1. You know how the North can, you know how the ATC could make it up to me? Make it up to the LA flight spheres? If they send that Emirates A380 to the south for departure, the day will be worth it if that happens. All right, let's see if ATC is, if ground controllers are hearing the LA Flights broadcast right now. That's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it if that A380 goes south. It's happened before. We've been in the north, and that A380 goes south for departure. Could it happen again today? Could it happen again today? We're gonna have to stay tuned and find out.
United 1246, yes, check correct. Yes, 1246. Just verify room with you, 5 left here, flow in. 1246, 25 left, clear line. Great, 816, Los Angeles, with 25 right line, point. 25 right line, voice, runway 816. United 2406, reduce speed now.
In New Zealand, going to the parking area. That departure will happen at 11 p.m. Around 11 p.m. It's going to be a red-eye flight out of Los Angeles.
Spirit 816, our
Little one, though. We do get the little one. Looks like a little CRJ, doesn't it?
United 387 Los Angeles, 25 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away. That
A
is
CRJ 700 from Oklahoma City. Mexico in the distance. Talking about yellow planes, we have another one taking off, but we will not get that departure. We are staying with. We are staying with Aero Mexico 642 from Mexico City. A yellow plane taking off via 25 right.
That was 3040, hold short with 25 right at Juliet. 3016, contact Cook out of Park today. Got 3040 cross, runway 25 right, underground 0.75.
Before any flight information, let me get to the viewers that make this show possible. That is another tremendous tip coming in, a tremendous gift. Barbara Sterling, that is a $100 gift coming in. A dollar does not go far these days, so a bit more to help the brothers get here and there. LA Flights is simply the best to watch the planes. Always great streaming. Peter Catton, thank you for all that you do. Thank you, Barbara. Thank you for all that you do for us, for the two brothers from Apple Valley. Before any flight information, a special thank you, Barbara. Thank you for all that you do for us.
Sure, you guys, 1246 short mile, third left, that one. Yeah, 1246 from 25 left, United 2406, turn left on hotel at Juliet, cross road 25 right, next round.
You know, I'm trying my best to zoom into the 777 Saudi in the distance, but it's the clouds, everybody. The clouds and the haze is just a little bit problematic for us today. Saudi will be landing in the north in just a few minutes. And KLM in the orange Pride livery, not far behind. KLM in the orange Pride livery arrives in 21 minutes.
Skywest 3306, now runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, 3306.
Happening tower southwest 2960, just inside of Hunter.
Southwest 2960, Los Angeles, runway 25 left, clear to land.
land, runway 25 left, southwest 29.6.
So like I said, I've lost count. We've seen so many yellow planes throughout the day. I have lost count. For those of you tuning in, a friendly reminder. I'm not going to say hit the like button. Well, not on this friendly reminder. I'm not going to talk about the like button. I'm actually going to talk about tomorrow's test show. So I'm planning on a little test show tomorrow starting at 3 p.m. or 4 p.m. Should only last 1 or 2 hours. We're going to be out here at LAX. And it's going to be Tuesdays with Joshua. What does that mean? That means Joshua will be hosting. Joshua, my brother, the amazing cameraman. He's going to be the host of the LA Flights show tomorrow. Just for 1 hour or 2 hours. I want him to get the practice. Because I want him to be my regular co-host here at LA Flights. So we'll see how it goes, and I want Joshua to get his practice. Now the thing is, it's a 3-hour drive, and I might not be able to make it out here, so just be on the lookout. Be on the lookout, and we might be doing a test show tomorrow. If not, then, well, we'll be back the next time that we're back to do this all over again. I'm seeing a lot of excitement there on the live chat about Joshua getting some practice tomorrow. Mr. V saying Joshua, the amazing co-host. Bruce Reed as well. Sounds like fun. You guys are okay. So a lot of fun, right? Josh is going to be the co-host, but get ready. Peter's going to be the amazing cameraman tomorrow. So we'll see how that one goes. Peter is going to be the amazing cameraman, getting the practice behind the camera. So we'll see how that goes. We're going to see how that goes. In the meantime, the Spirit of Canada, WestJet 1698 from Vancouver, making a north arrival. Southwest 2960 making a south arrival. 55 minutes of flight time, and this is a 737. Yeah, we're gonna have like little reverse ops there, Barbara. You're not that far off. Reverse ops at LA Flights, not LAX. Reverse ops at LA Flights. It should be a fun little hour. We'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes.
Howard, 3070,
371. Continue. You're following traffic and Airbus on a 4-mile final day. Heavy holding search and departing.
United 1412 from Tampa, Florida, making a north arrival. 4 hours and 30 minutes of flight time. And that one touched down 6 minutes ago. An A320 taxiing east. Thank you, Joshua. ANA and Saudi for north arrivals. Also Lufthansa A340-600. Also KLM in the orange Pride livery. A lot of north side arrivals. Joshua focusing the camera. Give him a few seconds. That's the first of the many heavy arrivals. All Nippon Airways 9642 from Tokyo Narita. 9 hours of flight time. Arriving in only a few seconds. Thank you so much, Beamerland. 199 super sticker coming in. Thumbs up. You do know that we love the thumbs up here at LA Flights. Now I will give that friendly reminder. If you guys haven't done so, go for it, everybody. The easiest way to help out the channel. I think we can hit 3,200 likes before. Let's see what's coming in. Oh, I think we can hit A340. We can hit 3,340 likes before Lufthansa arrives. How about that? A340 from Munich arrives in only 8 minutes. 8 minutes until the arrival of the massive quad jet. 3,340 likes is the goal for right now.
That was 3070, wind 25013, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear land, go sir.
Southwest Airlines taking the scenic route, going all the way to the north. Terminal 1.
American 1880, turn left on the hotel. That's a 5169 heavy, wind 241, hard estimate for runway 25 left, for pickup. American 1880, at Juliet, crossway 25 right, kilogram, push up 5.
China Cargo Airlines getting a move on, flying to Taipei. Flight 2169, A777 getting a move on. This will be a close-up departure by this 777 freighter. Saudi making a north arrival. Look at you. 16-hour flight for that 777. 16-hour flights from Saudi Arabia. Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. Sam, good to see you today. You're back. Let's see. I hate computer malfunctions. Sam back after computer dying on me without warning. I have taken my equipment out to massages, out to dinner. My equipment, I need them to last. I don't want one dying on me like like a week ago when the computer died in the middle of a live show. I feel your pain, my friend. Assault Falcon making a north arrival a few minutes ago, 10 minutes ago, making a north arrival from Napa, California. Tiny Jet, Gabrielle saying it's Tiny Jet. It's Tiny Jet hour here in the south. Select a 777 tip coming in, opening the YouTube and seeing the first thing Select seeing a 777. A pleasant thing to see. We're gonna be seeing a lot of 777 Select. Get ready, my friend. Saudi was just the first of many. Air China 601 in the distance, a Dreamliner from Beijing. Okay, we're gonna leave the Dreamliner. We're actually gonna go to Can we go to the 747? So we're gonna leave the one landing in the north. We're gonna go to the one landing in the south. Don't worry, Joshua just searching the skies right now. Searching the skies, searching for a queen. A Caletta queen. Flying at 7,000 feet, 2,100 meters above the ground. Korean Air Cargo. It's going to be freighter hour, it looks like, here in the south. Finally, Korean Air Cargo 274 from Lima, Peru. An 8-hour flight up next for arrival. That is not the one that just landed. That's an A350 flying to Beijing this afternoon, a departure. Lufthansa, an A340-600 making a north arrival. You'll see it in just a bit. Lufthansa should be coming a little closer. Give me a few seconds and we'll pan the camera over to the arriving quad jet. Arriving A340-600. I think Joshua sees it and I think he's going to be zooming in to the flight from Munich, Germany. Joshua focusing the camera. Just give him a few seconds. Today the focus giving him a little issue. All right, there we go. Zooming in to the A340-600. The orange Pride livery right behind this A340. Orange Pride livery, 777, arriving in 1 minute. Oh, 340, everybody. We're trying to reach 3,340 likes before that one reaches the gate. That will happen in 5 minutes. It is a lightning round like challenge. Go for it, everybody. Go for it. If you haven't done so, leave a like. We're trying to reach 3,340 likes in honor of that magnificent plane.
Just curious, you got heavy traffic landing 24 left or 24 right? If that's Delta 6 right, you're following a heavy landing 25 left there on a 2.5 mile final now. Yeah, I know that. I was curious about the north complex. Oh yeah, there's traffic just to the north.
Did you guys see the Southwest? 737 trying to steal the spotlight, lifting off right as the A340 touched down. Trying to steal the spotlight, but I think it didn't work. Korean from Lima, Peru, a freighter. 8-hour flight time for this one. This 777, 9 years of age, delivered back in January of 2013. We're going to get this 777 arriving. Hopefully it exits right next to us on taxiway Lima. We got to cross our fingers for that. And after we get this one touching down, we're going to go to the north again to get the orange Pride livery arriving. No, forget about it. Forget about it, Cat. Let's go to Saudi. Hey, Cat. Hey, Cat. There we go, Cat. Thank you so much, Cat. So let's go to Saudi. We are about to miss the left turn onto Bravo. Taxiway Bravo. Thank you, Mr. Cat. Cat's standing like 10 feet away from me right now, so it's not like he's standing right next to me. We're gonna stay with the Orange Pride livery. Now, sadly, Air China A350 900 taking off via north, but we are staying with that 777. Should be parking at the West Gates. KLM should be parking at the West Gates. Saudi right now making the left turn on Lima. Also parking at the West Gates. The last time that Orange Pride livery 777 was here, it got the highlight of the day. That happened a few weeks ago. Let's see. I think a few months ago. I think that happened before we went to New York City. So I think that happened before May, April, somewhere there. The last time that one came into town, the highlight of the day. Katie with us, here with us with the $10 super chat. Got Cat Distract. Cat Distract. Cat Distraction. When is the Joshua and Peter switcheroo happening? Now, Mr. V said that we should do it at 4 p.m. It's not going to happen today, though. It's not going to happen today. Joshua needs a little bit of a warning. So we're going to be hopefully doing it tomorrow. If we make it to LAX tomorrow, we're going to be having a 1-hour test show, and Joshua will be hosting the LA Flight Show tomorrow. Now, keep in mind, a 3-hour drive, everybody, so the test show might not happen. But if it does happen, it's going to be, let's see, lasting for like an hour or 2 hours, and Joshua will be hosting. Check out that size comparison. A little Embraer E175 on Lima and a massive 777. Imagine how a Super A380 would look like. The A380 makes that 777 look puny and small. Kenneth Murray, nice to see you back with us, my friend. $10 super chat coming in. Keep up the good work, Peter and Joshua. Your channel is helping me through tough times. Thank you for all that you do. Kenneth, I'm going to wish the best for you, my friend. Please be well. And thank you for keeping us company. Thank you for being with the LA Flights family, Kenneth. Fligunda, a 777 tip for the Orange Pride. We're going to take a look at that 777. As it makes a turn onto Lima. I believe KLM will be taxiing in the north because, well, that's just how everything's been going. Hopefully, I'm going to say this, let's see. I'm going to say this. Hopefully, it taxis in the south. Hey, Cat, can we go to the Orange Pride livery? Hey, Cat.
Yes, please. 2531 hold short, number 25 right at Hotel 5.
Okay, hold short, 25 right, hotel 5, good for 25 seconds.
Very good news. Okay, we have quad jet action. That 747 a little far away, but let me show you what's coming in here to the south for taxi.
Delta 2284, exit Hotel 7, left on Hotel. Hotel 7,
Alright, so we're staying with the 747. After this arrival, we'll show you the Lufthansa A340. We're going to show you the orange Pride livery. Both of those magnificent planes taxiing north. Correction, taxiing south. Alright, everybody fill the live chat with the 747 custom emojis. We gotta send some good vibes to that Caleta 747. We have to see this plane here in Lima, here on Lima. It has a good chance. And I'm calling it, we will see that 747 right in front of us on Lima. Peter's gonna be pumping up the sound. We got one. We got one. What do you think of the sound, everybody? What do you think of the LA flight sound? We do love these moments. We do love these moments. Mr. V saying this makes me so excited for the Alaska trip. We're going to be taking the wonderful wonderful microphones that we have. I can't wait for the sound. I can't wait for the sight. It's going to be 747 heaven and freighter heaven. We're going to see so many of them. We're going to be bored with all the 747s. How about that? Okay, maybe that can't ever happen, but oh boy, it's going to be an exciting time. Talking about exciting time, we have Orange Pride livery right in front of us, making the left turn on Lima. We also have Lufthansa, an A340-600 right in front of the 777.
Sierra 6291 today. American 127 Pampa, exit right from up on Hotel.
3,340 likes, the goal before that A340 reached the gate. We only have a few more seconds, perhaps a few more minutes to reach 3,340 likes. Only 30 away. If you haven't done so, go for it, everyone. Sally saying the sound was great. The Peacock A380, very nice to see you. Love the sound. Now let's go to the Orange Pride livery, going to the West Gates. All right, I'm gonna say it. Cross your fingers for a south departure. That will be the absolute highlight of the day. So we saw that one arrive a few weeks ago. We saw that one arrive, we saw that one leave via the north, I should say. We saw that one leave via the north. We were at Bad Bridge during that departure. Will it leave via the south? We saw it leave via the north. We have to see it leave via the south. Happening a little after 5 p.m. Now this one, Austrian. It's so close to the south runways that I am kind of calling it. But I'm not calling it just yet because I don't want to jinx it. That 777 should be heading south for departure. JetBlue 1124 flying to New York City. Come on, Austrian. Come to the south.
American 127 Papa, south 55 right,
And I'm calling it. I am calling it.
Bird 628, Hotel Juliet, cross 55 right, 175.
That 777 facing south.
JetBlue 1124, contact Hotel Park today.
Andres, you got the right engine there, my friend. It was a V10 naturally aspirated engine, but it wasn't the Hurricane. It was actually an Audi R8. An Audi R8 V10. Same engine there, my friend. Good ear you have.
This is 628, Los Angeles,
Thank you so much, Erika, for keeping us company. We will see you next time. We will see you next time, Erika. Thank you so much for keeping us company. Lovely moderator there, signing out. Have a good rest. Have a good Monday. Eva, 777. North continues to get the 777s. Eva 12, one of the many 777s. 11 hours, 10 minutes of flight time for that one.
924, hold short 25 right at Lima.
All right, but we're going to have freighter action. This is the reason why we love the South. We're going to have China Southern Cargo flying in from Anchorage, lovely Anchorage. We're going to have FedEx from Memphis, Tennessee. It's an MD-11. It's a tri-jet landing in 5. Little Volaris A320. Cathay Pacific Cargo. Look at this. We have a 747 coming in from, you guessed it, Anchorage, Alaska. 4 hours of flight time and it only arrives in 17 minutes. We have incredible freighter action happening in the next 20 minutes. A 747-8, 17 minutes away. The pixelated tail there of Volaris ruining the shot of Lufthansa. What do you think of that? That's Tom Dreamliner from the parking area going to Tom Bradley International there. To pick up some passengers, that Dreamliner should be going to Santiago in a few hours. Thank you, Polaris, for getting out of the way. Lufthansa wants the camera. By the way, the 777 flying to Vienna, the taxi lights have been activated. That 777 should be getting a move on.
City ramp tower today.
Contact Cedar Ramp Tower, we'll land in 904.
FedEx 980 heavy on 50
FedEx 980 heavy Los Angeles, starting point heavy 1777, 7.5 mile back, cosmic turbulence, wind 23011. Runway 25 left, clear 2 lines.
25 left, 2 lines.
Lovely 777 hour coming our way. Like I said, we have a 777 freighter landing in just a few seconds. China 7 cargo. Hopefully it exits on Lima and we will pump up the sound. Here incredible GE90s. We have American Airlines about to line up on the runway, flying to London, and of course you just saw Austrian, another 777. MD-11, a tri-jet flying in from Memphis, Tennessee, 3 hours of flight time, right behind this 777 landing. Sadly, I'm calling it that 777 will be exiting on Alpha 8. We have a tri-jet coming in, and we have Cathay Pacific 747 Queen of the Skies. We have 2 more tries, 2 more. American flying to London, getting a move on. American 136, early liftoff, by the way. Flying to London, Heathrow, a 777-200. Matthew, $5 tip. Sadly, a north departure. All right, let me read Matthew's message. We'll be taking off on Southwest 1441 to Denver, Colorado. We'll be shining the lights. On the left, right. Wait a minute. Okay, so are you going to be sitting on the left or on the right, friend? If you're sitting on the left side of the plane, we'll do our best, but there's just so much afternoon light that we won't be able to zoom in. We won't be able to see the light, but we will do our absolute best. If you're sitting on the right side of the plane, no way, we can't see you, friend. very early. That is Alpha 7. Alpha 7, sadly. Sending some 777 love. Select a 777 tip. So many 777s. Love that. Thank you, brother. Thank you, friend. Thank you, Select. Sending some love. Sending some love to all the incredible 777s we have here at LAX. That's another one. Eva Air, we saw that one arrive a few minutes ago.
There's some flow over your departure procedure, so you're waiting for one more field contact. Roger, thank you, American.
American Airlines, American 137 from London, 10 hours 44 minutes of flight, number 777. Making a north arrival, you'll see it in just a bit. Joshua focusing the camera, and there he goes.
Good evening, American 2906. We are joining final for the RNAV, Yankee runway 25 left.
American 2906, LA Tower, wind 26013, your way 25 left, clear land.
25 left, American 29, go. Tower United, 1877 Heavy,
1877 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 26010, your way 25 left, clear land.
Little Allegiant Airlines. Allegiant Air from Grand Rapids, Michigan. 4 hours, 13 minutes of flight time. Joshua's going to do his absolute best right now. He's going to be looking into the skies, and we're going to be searching for a 747 UPS. Left Louisville 3 hours 29 minutes ago, and will be arriving in Honolulu 5 hours from now. Now it is absolutely right on top of us. It's literally so hard to take a look at it. I think Joshua going to something closer to us. Something closer to us.
LA Tower, Twilight 19, RNAV, 25 left.
Twilight 19, LA Tower, wind 25010, way 25 left, clear land.
Clear land, 25 left, Twilight 19.
Control the traffic off the North Complex, but he needs to get far enough so I can get the departure in a room that they're requesting.
And we go to the Little Allegiant. We're waiting for the 747 Cathay Pacific.
Okay, probably about less than a minute.
Okay.
Arriving in only 6 minutes. Right now at 7,000 feet, just about 2,100 meters above the ground. Arriving in only 6 minutes.
American 2780, wind 25012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cover takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, cover takeoff, American 2780.
6247, you're 12 miles until that departing American, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Skyway 40, correction, 6247.
American 1480 flying in from Honolulu. That's an A321neo. The computer's getting a little dim right now, but that is an A321neo. 5 hours, 11 minutes of flight time. Someone who's signing out, Sam, signing out as we get double American Airline action here in the South. Sam, let me put your message right up there. We'll be staying in. We'll be staying for the incoming 747. Then Sam is out. Sam's one more plane. 747 Cathay Pacific. Let's see if we don't find a one more plane, right? For right now, the one more plane will be Cathay Pacific coming in only 5 minutes. United 1877 flying in from Houston, Texas. It's a 3-hour flight from Houston. A 777-200. This one 25 years of age. 27 years of age. It was delivered a few months before I was delivered. April 1995. Air France, that's a north departure. I'm calling it already. I don't even know where. I don't even need to see what direction it's facing. That's a north departure. 99.9 times out of 10. 99.9 times out of 100.
United 1877 Heavy, taxi via Hotel to Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short. 5 right.
Hawaiian 10 from Honolulu in Airbus A330-300. An Airbus A330-200. I can't even speak anymore. 5 hours of flight time, touching down on 24 right. Little size comparison there again. A little Embraer E175 right behind the waiter. That is Lufthansa.
Cautioning Jones, runway 25 left for land, heavy 777 starting clear left. Caution, wait your launch, runway 25 right, final away. Vegas for 3034, tropical cross downfield.
Austrian on its way to Vienna. Austrian Airlines, a 777-200 on its way to Vienna, like I said a few seconds ago, age 24. 24 years of age for this one, delivered back in May of 1998. Getting a move on, lifting off quite early on 25 right.
Solid 19, turn left on Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, where you parking. Solid 19, taxi Alpha to park.
To the parking spot.
Cafe 2084 Heavy RS, Yankee 2000. Cafe 2084 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 24012, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 2 left, Cafe 2084. Serving 3034, wind 24012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 2886, LA Tower, wind 25 right, ground to right.
American 2886, line up in the lane on 25 right.
All right, landing in just a few seconds. We have United 623 from O'Hare International, LA 737. Right behind the 737 we have Cathay Pacific Cargo from Anchorage, Alaska. First, we're going to go to Spirit Airlines, lifting off a little early on 25 right. Spirit 3034, flight to Salt Lake City in A320. A340, look at you. You are still waiting for a gate to open up. This one waiting 40 minutes for a gate to open up. Can you believe that? 40 minutes. It has been a day of plenty of waiters. Queen of the Sky is in the distance, already clear to land, by the way. All right, so we missed out on the 777 freighter. We missed out on the Trijet FedEx. Will this one exit the runway on Lima? Love to see you guys. Love to see you guys on the live chat. Hello, Andre. Hello, Degas Script. Nice to see you in the chat. Nice to see you, Max39. Welcome to Clutters Park, Max39. Okay, 747. If it exits on Lima, you know what that means? That means Peter is muted. The ATC gets muted as well. And I will pump up the sound. Incredible sound, only if, this one exits right in front of us on the runway. If it exits a little early, we don't get to hear anything. Come on, everybody. Fill the 747. Fill the live chat with the 747 email. Let's send some friendly vibes to all this 747 action we have right now. Forget about it. Forget about it. That 747 doing everything it can to stop early and exit on Alpha 8. What a shame. What an absolute shame. Let's go to the double Lufthansa action that we're happening in front of us. You know, everything comes in pairs here at LA Flights, right? We saw 2 Qatar Airways planes. We have seen 2 Air France planes. We're seeing 2 Lufthansa planes, 2 Air Tahiti Nui planes as well.
RNAV to dock, 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1732.
Alright, well there you are, exiting on Alpha 8. You know, so it has been a day that everything has just been going north. Everything. And when I say everything, I mean everything, apart from that 747. It has been a north day. If ATC sends us Emirates for a south departure, that will make it up. Cross your fingers, everybody. Hopefully we get that A380 here in the south. I've seen it happen before. Will it happen today? Will it happen today? We'll find out in just a few minutes. Hawaiian Airlines. By the way, I was going to give you an update on what's to come. I will give you the update in just a few minutes. Let's take in this incredible face-off that we have. Lufthansa from Munich, waiting 45 minutes for that gate to open up. Giving the Queen of the Skies a little bit of a stare for taking its time. And parking right next to the Super A380. All right, it's time for the update. We have Hawaiian Airlines over Malibu, California. That's an A350. We have Swiss from Zurich, Switzerland, getting close to Thousand Oaks, arriving in 20 minutes. And we have another Hawaiian Airlines A350-900 arriving in 23 minutes. All Nippon Airways from Tokyo Haneda, a 777 flying 9 hours, will be arriving in 25 minutes. Let's see what else is landing north. Turkish Niner from Istanbul. Lufthansa in the Star Alliance livery, an A340-300 also arriving north. I think I have never seen a day that everything has landed north. Today's a record-breaking day. I've never seen so many international flights land in the north. Ailerons being tested, the left ailerons. Now the right ailerons being tested on the Queen of the Skies. Oh, hold on a minute. I think I missed it. I was checking the flights coming in. someone who has the flight, let's see, the transponder activated. It is Speedbird 282. It's an A350-1000. Flying to London, by the way. The 747 has lowered its flaps. Should be getting a move on any minute, any second, I should say. In fact, I think it's getting a move on right now. Now this one, so close to the south runways. But I'm calling it, it should be a south departure. By the way, a nasty beetle just landed on my computer. Oh, that's a nasty one. Let's see, how do I get this one to get away? Oh boy, get away, beetle. Oh no. All right. Technically, everything A-okay. Nasty beetle there making an appearance on my computer. Here in Clutters Park. Air France, that is a French 777. Getting a move on and lifting off.
American 1464, LA Tower, wind 24011, 0825 left for line. Alaska 270, LA Tower, wind 25 right, climb for right.
I'm like Department Alaska 270.
For those of you wondering, Bad Bridge, right? The location of Bad Bridge is right on, let's see, it's right on top of engine number 4. It's like a little overpass. It's like a little, yeah, where the vehicles are. It's a little hard to see due to the afternoon heat waves, but believe me, Bad Bridge is on top of engine number 4.
Alaska 278, wind 24011, 9.5 Docker, LA 25 left, over takeoff.
Hey, do you want to wait for the camera? Yeah. All right, everybody, good friend of LA Flight, Steve Gonzalez, a former moderator, a very good friend of, hold on a minute, yeah, go for it. A very good friend of LA Flights. Plane spotting here with us. He said, yeah, Marjolein, so we will pan the camera over to Steve. Go for it, Cat. There you go, Steve. Steve waving the camera. Waving to the camera. Good friend of LA Flights Live, giving us a good wave. Plane spotting here in Clutters Park. Now we go back to The A350.
Again, 1464, only 25 left, clear to land. Southwest 2419, only 25 right, bound bridge.
5.25 right, Southwest 2490.
Lufthansa 457 taxiing east on Echo. We have Virgin Atlantic now pushing back. That's a Dreamliner.
Mega 1464, turn right at the high speed left on hotel.
Right at high speed, left at hotel.
Mega 1464, thank you. Taxi to hotel to Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right.
Lufthansa currently lining up on the runway, lining up on a 24 left, flying to Frankfurt. Let's see, the North will be getting Asiana Airlines from Seoul. The North will be getting Swiss 40 from Zurich. At 777 over downtown Los Angeles. And the North will get Asiana 2049, a second A350. Arriving in 8 minutes right now over Santa Monica, California. The South. Let's see, what's the South? What are we going to get? We're going to be getting SkyWest 4450, some Delta action, flying in from San Diego, California. It's only a 26-minute flight, an Embraer E175 arriving in just a few seconds. Rare Southwest action happening here, by the way. You didn't see the departure, but that was a very rare Southwest departure, flying to Phoenix, taking the scenic route.
Ride the high speed left on hotel.
Right on high speed left on hotel, KLM 4450.
Alright, so that's the first of 2 Asiana airline flights arriving in the next 10 minutes. So that's the first one arriving in only a few seconds. Asiana 204 from Seoul, 10 hours 11 minutes of flight time for that one.
450 at Lima, crossway 25 right.
And a good catch by Joshua, 747, getting a move on. Flying to Frankfurt this afternoon. Left hands off 457.
That's 450, thank you. Straight ahead, Lima, short of Kilo 1, contact the city ramp on 131.07.
Kilo, hold short of Kilo 1 and city ramp, Skywest, 4450.
American 899, texting to Charlie. Are you able to Foxtrot today, American 899?
Yeah, I would just prefer full length, please.
Zero Julie, Jetty, Hotel Foxtrot.
Hotel Foxtrot, leave it there, Daddy.
Delta 1824, Hotel to Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Qatar Airways now pushing back. This one loves the south, so I should be calling it for the south. A350-1000 flying back to Qatar. That is definitely facing the south. Alright, so everything arrived in the south. Hopefully everything departs via the south. That's the first one. And it will be leaving via the south. Nice to see you back with us, Freaky. Freaky Deaky saying hello, everybody. I am back. Freaky Deaky, welcome back to LA Flights Live. Thank you, Kidder. I appreciate that. Very thoughtful of you. I saw you at Bad Bridge on Saturday morning when Air Force One took off. Waves, but I didn't honk the horn to interrupt the broadcast. Thank you for being so considerate there, Kidder. I appreciate that. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Thank you so much for that. Even though we do love the viewers who leave their honk, but thank you for being thoughtful there. Southwest 2221 from Houston, going to Houston, I should say. That's another rare south departure by Southwest. 757 Delta. That is Delta flying it from Honolulu. 5 hours, 12 minutes of flight time for that one.
American 1235, Hotel to Juliet, hold short 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, American 1235.
Southwest 2221, contact SoCal departure. Hotel Southwest 2221.
Hawaiian Airlines, where are you going? Hold on a minute. Is that a departure or is it being towed to the parking area? Oh, what a shame. I think it's being towed to the parking area. I thought that was going to be an absolute rare south departure, but I guess it's just going to the parking area. Spirit of Canada there lifting off in the distance, but we're going to stay. We're going to stay with the action happening there on Lima.
Juliet, hold short 25 right, American 1235.
Swiss from Zurich, Switzerland. Try saying that with a retainer. Try saying that with a retainer. Making a north arrival. Making a rare north arrival. Justin, very nice to have you with us, my friend. Thank you for keeping us company. Justin saying I've really enjoyed your stream this evening, guys. Thank you. Time to head to bed now, past midnight, your local time. Thank you for keeping us company, friend. Thank you, Justin. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Make sure you subscribe, my friend. You will not miss one show. You will not miss any show.
Friendly 805, turn right on call. Ultra 25 right.
Spirit Airlines 310 flying to Fort Lauderdale this afternoon. Street Glide. Wonderful member here on LA Flights joining us. Hold on a minute, where are you? Street Glide, good evening from Jacksonville. Welcome to the south side of LAX, Street Glide. Welcome, friend. Triple 7 American, that one will be leaving via the south. American 137 flying to London. Spirit Airlines flying to Fort Lauderdale. Thank you so much, Freaky. A banana super sticker. 149 tip coming in. 149 super sticker coming in to honor the yellow banana plane that we just saw leave. We're waiting for that executive jet to cross the runway. JetBlue and Airbus A320 exiting the runway as we speak. There we go, the sound back to normal, everybody. The sound, I think the equipment just wants to call it a day. But no, we're still gonna be here for several more hours. Sound back to normal. Asiana Airlines in the distance. I think Josh was going to go for it. He's zooming in, and there it is. Asiana A350 flying in from South Korea. 10 hours, 11 minutes of flight time, making a north arrival.
Dallas 772 LA Tower, wind 24011, runway 25, left clear line, caution, make sure move to the air, looks to spare down. Foothills 962, turn left on Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, keep it moving, there's a Challenger right behind you, where you're parking to that. Those 962 past follow the global Alpha to parking.
I don't know. I think that A350 is slowing down on Kilo. Hopefully it's not changing its mind. Let's get the arrival. Asiana Airlines slowing down on 24 right as we wait for Qatar Airways to start getting a move on once again.
Seabird 282 Heavy, wind 25012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear takeoff, 25 right. Okay.
3875, caution, make turbulence, runway 25 right, mount up and wait.
Jeffrey, thank you so much for the update, friend. ETA Airways, transponder has been activated.
Sorry, United, information 11 or inside. 8 for runway.
Speedbird 282, that's an A350 1000, getting a move on. Early liftoff by that A350.
Jet 1249, turn left on Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha where you parking.
Thanks for aviation.
So, Brad, thank you, Alpha.
Alright, cross T5 right on Bravo ground.
2611, LHR 125013, or 125 left for land. Seabird 282 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Call departure by Signature.
Okay.
Triple seven hour continuing there in the north. That's All Nippon Airways 106 flying from Tokyo Haneda. A 777 flying 9 hours 12 minutes.
5010, 125 left for land. Spirit 875 and 25012 are nav Docker, runway 25 X over takeoff. Laser 1430, runway 25 right, land wait.
Laser 1430, line up, wait, 5 right.
Little Viva Aerobus, a very colorful Viva Aerobus. That's usually a north departure. Today, a south departure for all of us. I'll take this any day of the week. Let's see. It's going to Guadalajara, and now we go to Allegiant, flying to Memphis this afternoon. That's an A320 taxiing east. Let's go to Allegiant, lifting off. Flying to Vegas, Spirit 875. Thank you so much, Carol. Nice to see you here with us. A super sticker coming in. A lovely super sticker. Thank you so much, Carol. Welcome back to LA Flights Live. Hold on a minute. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you, Carol. Thank you so much, Seleka. 777 tip coming in. 777 hour. Happy hour. Beautiful birds. Too bad they're not coming to the south, though. That's the thing, Selek. We gotta see them here in the south. But all right, we'll zoom in to the north. Thank you so much, friend. We have a little Allegiant. Is this the one flying to Memphis? Is it taking off already? Flying to Louisiana, that Allegiant. The A320 flying to Louisiana. Thank you so much, Freaky 149 super sticker. You know, I've lost count how many Spirit Airline planes we have seen today. It has been a day for Spirit Airlines. I thank you again, Freaky. Thank you, Clarence Jackson. $5 tip coming in. Quickly enjoy the Lufthansa Queen of the Skies in the north and the southwest in the south. Did some rail plane spotting at Grand Central this weekend. A shout out to Little Clay. Thank you guys for watching.
Double 2124, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, triple 2120.
Did I say rail plane spotting? I meant to say rail spotting. Did I say rail plane spotting? Hopefully not there. Rail spotting. As Joshua focuses the camera, we have an executive jet lifting off.
Double 2124, runway 2413, RNAV down, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff.
Super takeoff, 25 right, on him down to triple 2120.
5499, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Vector 547, contact SoCal Park, good flight. Star 385, no need to respond. If you miss a hotel 4 here, roll down to hotel 9. I get it to keep just 30%. Roll down to hotel 9.
So many banana planes. Freaky saying, so many banana planes, and also sending us another super sticker, the banana super stickers. Oh boy, do we love those banana super stickers or what? So many today. Let me give you guys an update on KLM's departure, the Orange Pride livery. Now, I think today's south day will be made up only if Emirates A380 goes south or the Orange Pride 777 heads south. We have to see at least one of those incredible planes here in the south. ETA for departure of the Orange Pride livery, KLM 604, flying back to Amsterdam. It leaves at 5:50 p.m., 1 hour 10 minutes from now. And come on, but I mean, well, I'm not gonna jinx it. It's going south. That's what I'm saying right now. It's going south. Skywest 5499 flying to Aspen, Colorado. Thank you so much, Kilroy. Kilroy was here, letting us know that Pilot Rachel was here about 30 minutes ago. Skywest 6256. I missed that departure. What a shame. I would have given her a big shout out. Thank you, Kilroy, for letting us know. A little too late, but I think it's okay. Qatar Airways A350 getting a move on. Qatar Airways 742. It's gonna. There we go. Lapel wanted to quit on me. Sorry about that, everybody. 777 flying downwind for the north. It's Turkish Niner. Turkish Niner flying in from Istanbul. 13 hours of flight time, arrives in only 6 minutes. Now, we couldn't zoom in a few minutes ago because, well, it's a little hazy in the distance. That 777 right now over downtown Los Angeles, and we will be zooming in to Turkish Airlines in only 5 minutes.
Cut 322, 124012, our name Docker, 125 red for the takeoff. Docker,
Allegiant getting a move on. Allegiant flying to Memphis, Tennessee, an A320. Allegiant 1451. United 1275, the next arrival, but we're going to go for the departure on Little Sky West. Lifting off, flying to Denver, Colorado. Sky West 3023. Finally, we have ETA Airways. It's pushing back as we speak. It's close enough to the south runways that I'm calling it. It should be a south departure. And I think I might be calling it. This one could be the highlight of today's show. Brady BR16, a $15 tip through PayPal. As we get Little Viva Aerobus, a special thank you to Brady BR16, a $15 tip through PayPal. In the PayPal message, going to Denver tomorrow, but sadly, I'm going out of Burbank. Have a good week, guys. By the way, ever consider Denver International? We have considered it. It's in the plans, my friend. We have so many plans right now, so many airports that we're considering. But it is in the plans. Thank you, Brady. Safe travels, friend. Safe travels to Denver. All right, as we see ITA, as we see ETA Airways, I should say. Let me give you an update on what's to come. We have Virgin Atlantic from London arriving in 1 minute. We have a freighter. An incredibly rare freighter. Wow. An incredibly rare freighter making a north arrival as well. All right, so the north has Virgin Atlantic. The north has ABX Air, a 767 freighter. The north has Turkish Niner. The north has Lufthansa 450. It's an A340-300 from Frankfurt. If ETA Airways goes north, I think I'm going to lose my hair. John is calling it. John is saying, ITA Airways going north. Don't say that, my friend. We have to have at least one plane here in the south. Virgin Atlantic, one of many, making a north arrival. Landing in just a few seconds. Do you know someone who's been waiting for a long time? I think we can go to Swiss. Are we gonna go to Swiss? No, we're gonna wait for Virgin Atlantic to slow down on 24 right. But in just a few seconds, we're gonna pan the camera over to the 777 on here in the south, waiting 25 minutes. 25 minutes for a gate to open up. You'll see Swiss in just a few seconds. A good close-up look of the 777. Thank you, Joshua. We're gonna get the north arrival. It is a freighter. Can you believe it? Out of everything that's landing in the north, they're also getting a freighter. Hey, Kat, can we go to the freighter, please? Thank you so much. A 767 flying in from Cincinnati. 4 hours of flight time for that one. ITA Airways getting a move on. That was worrying me. That one is worrying me right now. It might be heading to the bad bridge. Any way you cut it, that A350 is going the wrong way right now. Hopefully U-turn, hopefully it heads south for departure. Turkish Niner making a south, correction, a north arrival. Joshua's going to be on the Turkish Niner from Istanbul.
All right, so at least good news with the ITA Airways, at least is heading south for departure. We have a 777 freighter about to get a move on. Here in the south, a 25 left departure. This is a close-up departure. Air China Cargo flying back to Shanghai this afternoon. Air China 1060, that's the flight number. Getting a move on.
That one, Lufthansa from Frankfurt. That is a quad jet making a north arrival. Talking about quad jets, we have a Super A380. We have Emirates 216 flying back to Dubai this afternoon. And I'm calling it a north departure. Alright, so my lapel, good old microphone, the one that I use to talk with, it's kind of failing on me. I don't know, everybody. I think it's not a good day. It's not good. Let's see. Lapel is giving me a little issue, and everything is just going to the other side of the airport. Who's here just in time to see Super A380. Now we do have the orange Pride livery to the left at the west gates. You can't see it just yet, but believe me, the 777 KLM is at the west gates. Estimated departure time 5:50 p.m. And yes, I am crossing my fingers for a south departure.
Looks like Virgin Atlantic picked the wrong taxiway there. We'll have to go around the massive plane. That was a little bit of a mistake there by Virgin Atlantic. Should have gone on Lima. Let's go to Ita, please. Let's go to Ita, lining up.
American 574, caution right turbulence, runway 25.
I guess this will be the highlight of today's show. If KLM doesn't head south later on, this will be the highlight of today's show.
Charles 621 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Antonio sending some love to the Italian A350. A spectacular departure. The first time I've said that today. A spectacular departure here in the south side of LAX. The absolute, well, so far, the highlight of today's show. Turkish Niner now on your screen, making the left turn on taxiway Lima. We're still waiting. Oh, the mic, I just heard the playback. Sorry about that, everybody. We're still waiting on the Super A380 to get a move on. Still hasn't gotten the move on after pushing back. Emirates 216 will be going north. The good vibes, the friendly vibes, the vibes super sticker. Thank you so much, friend. The vibes super sticker. Peter needs some friendly vibes right now. Thank you so much, friend. 199 tip coming in. We await that amazing plane. Flaps already down. And the rudder, massive rudder. Do you guys see it? Now the elevators being tested.
American 574, wind 24013, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Ailerons, right ailerons, and now the left ailerons. Oh, yes, I called it wrong. The only thing that wasn't tested, the left ailerons.
Spirit 128, I'm not getting a response out of you.
Spirit wing 128, how do you read?
Okay, I got you loud and clear, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line away, 25 right, Spirit wing 128.
Quadjet action happening here in the south. Star Alliance livery, that is Lufthansa from Frankfurt. That's the second Frankfurt flight of the day. The first one, Lufthansa 456, a 747 Queen of the Skies. That's a lovely sight. Joshua doing his thing and zooming in to the A340. Great sight, isn't it? quad jet. That is the business end of the A340 as it makes the turn on Lima. We have Turkish 777 right in the middle. And Virgin Atlantic all the way in the distance, number 1 on Lima.
Apex 880 at Golf, cross runway 25 right, so short runway 25 left.
At Golf, clear across
Kenneth, let me put your message right up there. I met Kenneth plane spotting with us here at Cladders Park. Thank you so much for the kind words, my friend. Certainly not easy. Certainly not easy. Thank you so much, Kenneth, for keeping us company.
Spirit 128, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Spirit 128.
A380 on the move, by the way. Super A380 flying back to Dubai on the move, taxiing north.
Apex 880, cross runway 25 left, turn left without, contact to the parking.
What do you think are the odds of Emirates 216 making a left turn instead of the right? If it makes a left turn, it's heading south. If it makes the right turn, it's heading north for departure. As usual, it's a usual north departure, but please, let's see. What are the odds of seeing that massive plane here in the south? We need a left turn for the improbable to happen. Cargo, 777 cargo coming in. It's already slowing down. We'll be exiting on Alpha 8, taxiway, Alpha 8. Has anyone been tracking the storm over Chicago O'Hare? There is a massive storm cell right now over O'Hare International. Air New Zealand, that one always lands south, not today. Air New Zealand making a north arrival. Let's go for the Super A380. I'm confirming it. I am officially confirming it. It's heading north for departure. It's the usual north departure, so it's okay. Emirates 216. Joshua's going to be catching that A380 as it speeds on 24 left. The departure time for that 777 is like after 11 p.m. It's one of these red-eye hour flights. Friday night, I'm trying to make a midnight plane spotting show happen. I'm thinking of starting at 3 p.m. And ending it right at midnight, we're going to be seeing a lot of action. We're going to be catching that red-eye hour, red-eye flights. A few things have to go right, and we hope for the best. We hope for that. We hope to make that happen. If not, it's going to be the usual 12 to 7 p.m. show.
American 2388, trying here at Hotel 6. This message, no delay on the Hotel 7. Six right 323 with 25012, RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
6 right 323, RNAV Pepper, clear for takeoff 25.
Dr. 4 Mike Bravo, traffic 5 mile final, runway 25 left, line up the way. American 2388 is Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
American 2388 on your screen, entering taxiway Juliet and crossing 25 right. That one from Vegas. That's an A321neo from Las Vegas, Nevada. We have, looks like an executive jet, lifting off using 25 left for departure. This one flying to Vegas. Flying to Las Vegas, Nevada.
Right 323, contact SoCal departure.
Expect 323, departure, good day.
Carry that at 1450, visual 25 left.
Got a 1450 LA travel on 25013, runway 25 left to the land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, do that at 1450.
The Salt Falcon 50 flying to Napa, California. Gustavo saying we are going until what time? QF93, if not sooner. Gustavo, we might be staying until QF93. We might be staying until QF93.
United 783, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, United 783.
All right, in the north, we have Hawaiian 55. Flying to Hawaii, it's an A330, number 2 for departure. Number 1 for departure, we have a little A320 lining up on a 24 left. Number 3 for departure, Emirates 216, Super A380. In the meantime, we're going to go to United, a 737, flying to Hawaii.
Sorry, 244 DG.
Yeah, 244, let's travel on 25012, runway 25 left for the land.
Clear land, 25 left, United 244.
Alright, you know how I was trying to bring that A380 to the south, right? That rarely happens. So it's usually a north departure, something that might go south. Will be KLM 604. It's the Orange Pride 777. It will make my day. It's gonna make my day of plane spotting here in the south if that 777 comes to the south. We've literally seen nothing here in the south today. We have to see the Orange Pride livery here with us here in Clutters Park. Estimated departure time is 5:50 p.m. I'm crossing all my fingers right now. And I hope to see that KLM here in the south. The Orange Pride livery, 5:50. Come on. Come on, get going. Come to the south. All right, Kat, get ready. Get ready, Kat. Emirates 216 will be making an appearance. Already lined up and getting ready to go. Thank you so much, Arctic Girl. $10 tip coming in. $10 tip coming our way today. You two make my day. Kat, looking forward to you hosting. Thank you for giving the end of my workday a relaxation watching the planes. You guys rock. Thank you so much, Arctic Girl. Joshua is going to be testing out his hosting abilities. And Emirates 216. A perfect catch by Joshua, the amazing cameraman.
Got a 244 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, go to ground on 2175. United.
You're gonna stay with it for just a few more seconds. And a daily flight that absolutely never gets old. Waiting for us here in the south, we have LATAM, that's a Dreamliner flying to Santiago, Chile. LATAM 603 flying to Santiago. If you guys like the A380 departure, please leave a like, everybody. We are so close to 4,000 likes. The day's goal is 4,000. Will we reach 4,000 a little early? It's up to you guys. It's up to you. 4,000 likes, the day's goal. We're only 250 away. JYS 8569 saying, I love Clutters Park. It's a terrific location, my friend. It is a terrific location. We saw Steve Gonzalez, a former moderator, a good friend of LA Flights, Kenneth, watching with us right here in Clutters Park, right next to us as well. I think Kenneth will be signing out. Thank you so much, Kenneth. for keeping us company here in Clutters Park. SkyWest 5432 from Redding, California. 1 hour of flight time for that one. 1 hour, 15 minutes of flight time. We're going to go to a special livery. Go for it. It is the New York Jets livery. Go for it, Cat. JetBlue, that's an A320 flying to Vegas.
Contact SoCal departure.
Good afternoon, Sue. Good afternoon. Better late than never today, Sue's saying. I think it's A-okay. Welcome to the LA Flights family. It's been a good day today. Happy Tuesday to you, Sue, and happy Monday to everyone watching LA Flights right now. Happy Monday, everyone. Sun Country Airlines, that is some sunscreen on that 737. Ready for the California sun, I say. Flying in from Minneapolis, 4 hours of flight time. You know, to be specific, 3 hours, 27 minutes of flight time. We have several waiters on taxiway Lima. We have Virgin Atlantic waiting 35 minutes. We have Turkish Niner from Istanbul waiting 30 minutes. A couple of waiters on Lima waiting for a gate to open up. That's the one wearing sunscreen, the one from Minneapolis.
2425 right here, Hotel Niner, left turn on Hotel, and next to that close short, runway 25 right. Yeah, 1170, 124011, are now Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. All right, Docker, 25 right.
A special shout out to George right now watching LA Flights Live. It's time for bedtime, my friend. It's time for bedtime. A special shout out to you, George. Have a good rest. Thank you, Dan. Thank you both of you for keeping us company here on this wonderful Monday special here in Clutters Park.
Absolutely, man. Take care, all right? Happy Monday, man. Happy Monday. Yeah.
Polish, that is the Polish Dreamliner. That is the Independence livery. Is it going north? It should. And I'm calling it. That Dreamliner is heading north. Thank you so much for the update, guys. Thank you, Peacock A380. Update on QF93, approximately 90 minutes away. And it's a Qantas Super A380. It's a good way. It is a wonderful, you know, today, right? Earlier in the day, I wanted to start off the show with the flight heading to Brisbane. It's an A330. QF56, I believe the flight number. always 99.99% of the time it heads south for departure. Do you know what happened today? It went north. The very first plane of the day, setting the trend, setting the mood for the entire day. The flight heading to Brisbane went north. Thank you so much, Select. A 777 tip coming in. Waiters remind me of my experience 3 years ago. Landing in JFK from Paris, waited 6 hours. Am I reading this correctly? Waiting 6 hours for a gate in the to open up. Snowstorm congested JFK. That's something you hear in the news reports, my friend. Jeez, that's a long time. You see the Dreamliner giving a stare to the Polish Dreamliner. Can we go to the meetup? Virgin Atlantic, I think scolding the Polish Dreamliner. That was a big stare. That's almost 40 minutes waiting for a gate, for that gate to open up. 40 minutes. That would have been the perfect highlight of the day. If the departure, or at least the arrival, could have happened here in the South. I'm still waiting for my Orange Pride. That is my dad's favorite airline. The Orange Pride at the Westgates. That 777 must head south. It will make my day. It would make my day. Joshua, focusing the camera, just give him a few seconds, and there he goes. It's a UPS Freighter 767 from Louisville, Kentucky. 3 hours, 50 minutes of flight time. I'm not expecting much with the 767. Should be exiting a little early on Alpha 7, not even on Alpha 8. Alpha 7, that is the third taxiway from Lima.
Delta 1856 Charlie, following the 767 for final possible turbulence, 124011, on 25 left for the line.
Marjolein, are you signing out? Hold on a minute. I think I missed your good night message, Marjolein. Let's see. Peter, good night, right? Marjolein, signing out. I am so sorry I missed your good night message. Thank you for staying up so late as usual. We'll see you on the next one. We'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye, Marjolein. Bye-bye. Dreamliner flying to Santiago, Chile. 787 Dreamliner, 787-8. The Dreamliner, only 7 years of age, delivered back in July. That's my birthday month, July 2014. Oh, I'm not going yet. All right. Thank you so much, Marlon, for staying up a little bit more. That was a different Peter. Thank you, Keith. That was a different Peter. Cheers, guys. Delta 1856 from down south. Flying in from Mexico, 2 hours, 40 minutes of flight time on 737-800.
Wind 24011, runway 25 left to the land.
Eddie, Norway, Shelton, or Alpha 07, 2 heavy.
Airplane 072, LA Tower 124011, runway 25 left to the land.
If it makes a left turn, it's pulling a fast one in on the north. If it's making a right turn, if it makes a right turn, it's heading north for departure. A left turn means U-turn. A right turn means the departure will happen pretty far away. Air France 72, a French 777, 11 hours of flight time, arrives in only 2 minutes. And I finally get to say I'm calling. It is a south arrival.
Runway 25 right. Check southbound, northbound on Lima, from sure to Kilo 1. You can go right to the ramp on 131.07.
Okay, 1856, cross 25 right of Lima, and taxi right up to Kilo 1, contact ramp 4107.
Lydia saying thank you for another great show, LA Flights. Have a good night. Thank you so much, Lydia, for keeping us company. Very happy that you enjoyed today's show. Thank you, Lydia. Yellow plane coming in, New Orleans. The departure airport happened 3 hours 33 minutes ago. It's an A320, a brand new A320, only a few months old. Big 777 in the distance. That is a French 777, arriving in only a few seconds. Arriving, I think, in 1 minute.
Spirit 955 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right over current, turn 955.
Hey, there, Clones are Foxtrot, the Foxtrot hold short, runway 25 left. Left on Foxtrot, hold short, 25 left. Hey, there, Clones are Foxtrot, 7 mile final, runway 25 left, line of the way. Line of the way, 25 left, hey, there, Clones are Foxtrot.
Banana Super Sticker Freaky, there you go. I was just checking the arrivals coming in. Freaky Deaky 149 Super Sticker, thank you so much for that. I've lost count. I'll say it again. I have lost count for today.
American 455 Romeo, this car cost we're chilling, 777 rolling out, 76 confirmed Friday arrival.
10,
4010,
8,
25 left middle end.
9. I have lost count how many yellow Spirit Airlines we have seen today.
Arnab Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnab Piper, clear for takeoff, left 25 left.
Airframe 072, taxi hotel, all the way to Lima. At Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Okay, all the way to Lima, hold short, 25 right on Lima, France 072 heavy.
1617, caution, boy, turbulence, runway 25 right, final away.
Runway 25 right, United 16.
Don't tell me this is another Spirit Airlines. Hold on a minute. Flight radar a little slow on me. Okay, this is a DHL. This is a DHL 767 getting a move on. Flying to Phoenix.
AVEX 105, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Spectacular departure, I think. DHL, it's a DHL aircraft operated by ABX Air. Flying to Phoenix, Arizona. A 767, 38 years of age, by the way. The freighter that we just saw leave, 38 years of age, delivered back in January of 1984.
1617, wind 25011, Arnab Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, clear right.
1219, runway 25 right, line up away.
Clear right, line up away, United, hold 19.
Well, take your screenshots. That's an amazing shot of the 777, of the French 777. Turkish Niner. Do you guys see the 777 in the distance on taxiway Lima? That one waiting 45 minutes for a lovely gate to open up. 45 minutes.
American 455 Romeo, 47B still occupied, westbound on hotel. Aircraft 072, cross, runway 25 right.
737 MAX 9, United 1219. That's the flight number. United 1219. French 777 finally getting a move on, entering taxiway Lima and about to cross 25 right. The runway used for departures, we have Alaska Airlines on taxiway Bravo, and that's the San Francisco Giants livery.
335,
So the 335 was sharp, E-170 short final, went 25011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
so land 25 left up to 335.
Aircraft 072, keep it rolling, contact 131.07.
Okay, keep rolling, 13107 across, go ahead and get it.
The Polish Independence livery getting a move on, flying back to Warsaw. A 787-9 Dreamliner using 24 left for departure. So it looks like, oh wait, hold on a minute. Air France will not be a waiter because that one gets to go right in the West Gates. I don't think West Gates will be, I don't think the Air France will be parking at Tom Bradley International. I always see it at the West Gates. So shouldn't be waiting today.
Scout 6268, 2 right turns on the hotel.
2 right turns on the hotel, Scout 6268. Tower 455 Romeo, okay, 47B is open.
There you go. No waiting for the 777 French. For the French 777, not waiting.
Roger, turn right at Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right.
Quebec, hold short at 25 right. American 455.
Yeah, 1219, wind 24011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, I'm biting my fingers. I am biting my fingers because in only 10 minutes, we should see the orange pride livery push back. We have to see it here in the south. Let's see, we have to see it here in the south. The orange pride livery will make my day, and it will be the absolute highlight for the LA Flights broadcast. Only if it heads south. We're gonna find out. We're going to find out in only 10 minutes. Delta 1221 flying in from Detroit, Michigan. 4 hours, 21 minutes of flight time for that one right there. That's an A321. 2 years of age for this one, not too bad. United 1219 flying to Hawaii. A 737 MAX 9.
United 1219, contact SoCal departure.
That's a 1375 GT.
Right, 1375 return, wind 25011, runway 25 left to land.
And that's the one from Michigan, Detroit, Michigan.
Wind 25011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Mathman is awesome.
Runway 06, call for turbulence, runway 25 right,
Mathman is awesome. $10 super chat coming in. I just noticed today was the 13th. Monday the 13th. And I had the green plane earlier. Now all of a sudden I have the blue plane. I guess it was exactly 2 months since I got started being a member. You're racking up the months, my friend. You're racking up the months. Here you are again. Mathman is awesome. Next stream, we'll have the monthly membership. We're racking up the months, my friend. Here's to many more months. And an early celebration there to your membership renewal. Alaska 769 flying to San Francisco in A320. Now that aircraft, 14 years of age, delivered back in March of 2008. American 1375 as Joshua focuses the camera. Flying from O'Hare International, 3 hours, 50 minutes of flight time.
Go 6668 cross, point 25 right, taxi Charlie 4 to the box.
Alright, cross 25 right, Charlie 4 to the box, guys.
268. Delta 335 at Lima, cross, point 25 right, continue straight ahead, hold short at Kilo 1. Lima, clear to cross.
I think we can get the Cessna. Go for it, Cat. Cessna Grand Caravan. A departure from 25 right. Flying to Imperial, California.
Delta 335, contact the ramp, good day. Contact the ramp, this is Tug and White Up. Yes.
Keith, 2006. Hold on a minute, friend. 3 months today with LA Flights. Thank you so much for being with us for so long. 3 months today. Keith, 2006. So happy that you're part of the LA Flights family. As Joshua zooms into the Dreamliner, that is Air China flying to Beijing this afternoon. A 787-9 Dreamliner, 787-9. A Tom 767. You know, when Joshua zoomed into that area, right, I thought he was zooming in to the KLM. Not yet. Any minute, though. ETA departure time 5:50 p.m. That's in 8 minutes. Alaska 255 from Mazatlan in Mexico. 2 hours, 17 minutes of flight time for this one.
Got 3446 on F Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear by takeoff. RNF Docker, Skyline 3446. Tower now 630, gauge 5 left.
630 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, runway 25011.
630, clear to land, 25 left.
That's an American Airlines 737 holding short of Juliet. That's the one from Chicago O'Hare. By the way, a massive storm right now, a massive storm cell over O'Hare International. From the looks of it, looks like they are beginning operations again.
Alaska 255, Hotel Juliet.
A lot of planes right now landing in Chicago after being in a holding pattern. Nearly all the planes coming in to land in Chicago have been in a holding pattern for the past several minutes.
Alaska 255, available cross, runway 25 right, ground 175.
Robert, a $5 tip coming in. Not done yet, but a great day of plane spotting, guys. As always, some landed in the north and some landed in the south, but they've all looked good to me. That's good to hear, friend. That is very good to hear. It has been a good day today, a good happy Monday. It's always a good day when you just get to be here watching the planes. And that is what we did today. Now, we still have a good what? We still have a good hour to go, and we're going to see who knows what else we're going to see. Delta 630 on your screen from Mexico City. 3 hours 25 minutes of flight time for that one. Speedbird at 280, transponder activated. Also Air Tahiti Nui. I think we can go to Terminal B. Is, let's see, Alaska Airlines, a 737 from Mazatlan. I think we can go to Terminal B. Let's take a look at the planes pushing back. That is one of them. Turkish Airlines, oh boy, that's an excited, that's a very happy 777. And the Dreamliner, hopefully the trend is becoming to shift to the south. Air Tahiti Nui, are you ready? Facing the south, which I like.
Delta 630, Lima cross runway 25 right, continue hold short of Kilo 1.
Lima straight in, short of Kilo 1, Delta 630.
Are you ready? Almost 1 hour. Almost 1 hour waiting for a gate to open up. Turkish Niner, 1 hour waiting. We also had Air China lift off. I think you briefly saw it, getting a move on on 24 left, but we're going to stay with the Dreamliner. We're going to stay with the 777, waiting an hour.
Select the 461 LA Tower 12309, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, select 461.
Jeff the 536 12409 RNAV Delta. Correction, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Jeff the 536.
Range 591 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up, wait, you ready to go?
Alright, 25 right line, runway 05.
Bring 591 RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, clip takeoff, wind 25010.
RNF Doctor, 25 right, 0. Delta 3, will be 0 to
25 right.
Red Sox livery. That is JetBlue in the Red Sox livery, a baseball team from Boston, Massachusetts. Now the livery, of course, that's the passenger A320. The actual team is not inside the plane. That's just the livery celebrating the Red Sox. Flight to San Francisco will be arriving in only 50 minutes.
American 650, LA Tower, wind 25011, runway 25 left, for the line.
Enough, clear to land.
Delta 703, and wind 25 right, continue ahead, over Kilo 1.
Well, there's days that we don't see any yellow A320s. Today we have seen 30 or 40 or 20. I've lost count. All right, come on, tell me. British Airways will be heading south for departure. Come on, it's time to bring the planes to the south. Hopefully the trend, forget it, it's going north. I'm only worried about KLM right now. The orange pride livery, we have to see that here in the north. Cuba Musica getting closer to the Anchorage live stream. Who's excited to see Anchorage? Is it just me? Is it just Cuba Musica? Let me know if you guys are excited about Anchorage. We're gonna have 747 freighters, Freighter Heaven, 747 Heaven. You guys know that's gonna be an incredible day. Let me know if you're excited. It's gonna be back-to-back days of plane spotting, Monday and Tuesday, June 27th and June 28th. All right, how about this? We're so close to 4,000 likes. Let's go for it. If you're excited for Anchorage happening in just a few weeks, as we count down the days, as we count down the weeks, I think we can cross 4,000 likes. If you're excited about it, leave a like if you haven't done so. Only once, of course. If you click on it twice, it gets removed. And if you don't want to miss the action from Anchorage, make sure you're subscribed, make sure you hit that notification bell, and you will be notified the second I go live from Alaska. Thumbs up, everybody. Thumbs up, Robert Maynard. Hey, thumbs up, super sticker. And you know we're getting so close to that 4,000 like mark. Only 50 to go now It used to be 100, and now it's only 50. We got 50 in a blink of an eye. Go for it, everybody. Who is going to be the 4,000th like? That was the day's goal. We were supposed to reach 4,000 at 7 p.m. We're going to reach it 1 hour early.
United 923 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line, runway trail, cross downfield. Runway 25 right, United 923 Heavy. American 650, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, thanks. Cross 25
American
right,
flying to Kona,
American.
A321 Neo.
American 247, contact departure, good day.
We're going to go to the south. Correction, we're going to go to the north. Air China 625 from Beijing. Arriving in 1 minute after flying 11 hours and 34 minutes.
Thank you. American 969 with you. American 969, LA Tower, 12309. Caution, wake thermals, heavy Dreamliner will depart the parallel. Runway 25 left for the land. 25 left, clear, land, American 969.
Air Tahiti Nui, a blue Dreamliner getting a move on. We're going to be waiting for that 777 slowing down on a 2-4 right. I'm a little nervous, everyone. I am a little nervous. The Orange Pride livery, let's see, ETA for departure 4 minutes ago, so it's a little delayed. It's even more delayed.
Okay, line up runway 25 right behind the 87 Air Canada 559.
Nigel saying, looking forward to a warmer Alaska. Can give you a break from the LA heat. You know, the thing is, I haven't, there's no way to predict the weather 3 weeks from now, right? Or 2 weeks, whatever. I think it's 2 weeks away, right? There's no way to predict the weather. So hopefully it's sunny skies. Hopefully it's mild temperatures. If it's a rainy day, we can't do nothing about that. We're going to have to do the live show in the rain. So cross your fingers. Hopefully it's a beautiful day. And if the rain is so hard, we're going to have to cancel the show.
United 923 heavy contact departure, good day.
United 923 flying to London this afternoon, 787-9. We have Eva, a 777 pushing back from Terminal B, but that one going to the parking area. I don't expect the 777 to depart. And we're going to go for it. That one right there, that 777 should be going to the parking area. Thank you so much to the Peacock A380. An update on QF93. It's only 1 hour away. Only 1 hour away. That's the plane that will close out the LA Flight Show.
Air Canada 559, wind 24010, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, close to takeoff. RNF Docker, clear to takeoff, 25 right, okay, with 6283, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up waiting.
American 969er, flying in from Dallas, Fort Worth, through 2 hours 40 minutes of flight time in A321. This one, 13 years of age, delivered back in November of 2008, so more like 13 and a half years of age. Lufthansa, it's an A340-600 transponder activated. Where will that one go? Will it go north or will it go south? Air Canada 559, flying to Vancouver, an A320.
George 25 ready, Juliet, American.
Air Canada 559, contact departure, good day.
And we go to the one from Dallas. Lufthansa hasn't started to push back. Once it starts moving backwards, we will zoom in. Little Sky West lifting off. This is a little one flying to El Paso, Texas. Sky West 6283.
American 1454 LA Tower, wind speed 3010, number 2, runway 25 left to line. American 1454 LA Tower, runway 25 left. Skyway 6272, fire Doctor, right, wind speed 3010.
Pick up, T-Bird right, Carolina, 6272.
Skyway 6283, contact departure, good day.
Departure so long, Skyway 6283.
The 87 Heavy LA Tower, travel to front downfield, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Thank you so much, Ron. A 199 super chats coming in. Always a great show, you guys. Come to O'Hare, please. O'Hare International. Now that one, you know, as a big vehicle passes right behind me right now, trying to back up. Do you guys hear the beeps? I think you guys can. It should stop, and I think it stopped right now. Sadly, though, I'm calling it the A340 will be heading north for departure.
The 87 Heavy RNAV Docker, wind 23011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
We'll pick up 25 right, the ATL line, Pacific.
Guy 2146, LA Tower, caution, wing service, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up, wait, full length,
All right, who are my moderators right now? We have Keith Donnelly still with us for a very long time. Thank you so much, Freaky Deaky with us. Andre as well, Degas Script. Thank you so much for thank you so much, guys, for being with me right now. Thank you for being part of the LA mods right now, keeping everything with the friendly vibes.
5774 traffic holding 205, cross runway 25 right, and right on Bravo,
Erika Kirinoe, getting out of here. Big moment right now, everybody. Big moment. It's KLM time. Hey, Kat. It's KLM time. A340 Lufthansa going north. So that one is out of here. That one's going to go north. Where will this one go? Will it go north or will it go south? What do you think? What do you think, everybody? This will make my day if it goes south. Oh boy, it might be going north. Spectacular lineup going to the north right now. KLM in the orange Pride livery and Lufthansa and A340 600. Both of those magnificent planes are going north.
Target EV market 1290, GG251.
American 1290 LA Tower, wind 23010, runway 25 left, go to land.
25 left, clear land, American 1290.
Do you guys want to know what's landing in the north in the next few minutes? So we have level. We have level from Barcelona. We have French B. An A350. We have China Southern Airlines, a Dreamliner 787. And we also have China Airlines, a 777, making a north arrival in 20 minutes.
Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, Mark 1116. Guy 2146, contact departure, good day. Gas 3628, it'll be a couple minutes for your flow time. Just taxi full length, full short, runway 25 right.
Taxi full line 25 right, full short, gas 3228.
All right, All Nippon Airways, that's a 777, taxiing east. We have the Orange Pride livery facing the wrong way, and Lufthansa A340-600 also going north. The A340-600 on the right side of your screen, you can't see it, but believe me, it's to the right. On the other taxiway, taxiway Kilo.
Cross downfield, runway 25 right, line of way. 25 right, line of way, gas 3228. American 1290, exit here, Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75 as you cross the traffic holding position.
Steve the Goat with us. Steve the Goat sending us a $20 tip through PayPal. Steve the Goat saying, hello LA Flights family, so happy to see that you are at my favorite spotting perch. Welcome to Clutters Park, my friend. Welcome to Clutters Park, Steve the Goat. If it makes a left turn, oh, save it, Peter. It's making a right turn. I'm confirming it. It's heading north. Hopefully we get to see Aer Lingus. Aer Lingus right now, let's see, 24 minutes away. Flying in from Dublin, it's an A330-300. Once again arrives in 24 minutes. Asian Airlines, I don't believe that one is going anywhere. I believe that one is just going to the parking area. Should not have any flight information. That one should be leaving at, it's one of these, it's one of those red hour flights. Red eye flights. And this is a freighter, by the way. This is not a freighter, excuse me. This is Delta 497 from JFK. 5 hours of flight time for the 767. The 76, 25 years of age.
25 right, line up and wait, and we got 24 W skies, 52 feet.
Even Hawaiian Airlines. All right, Hawaiian Airlines taxiing there under the radar, getting me by surprise, but Joshua's on it. Joshua is on Nippon Airways 9641, flight to Tokyo Narita, getting a move on.
Alright, at the shoreline, left turn to 220 heading, and clear for takeoff. 25 right, 5253. Delta 497 Hotel to Lima, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel to Lima, hold short, 25 right, Delta 497 heavy. American 84 LA Tower, 23011, runway 25 left for the land. Got 3328, connect, March, good day. Departure, good day, guys, 3320. Identify 73.
The 497 from New York City.
We can do fine.
The 767 delivered back in March of 1997, 25 years of age. Joshua giving us a good close-up look of that 76. Right now on Taxiway Hotel, about to enter Lima and cross 25 right. Buchanan Airlines on the right side, and KLM in the orange pride lifter. If it makes a left turn, it's heading south. If it makes a right turn, it's heading north. What do you think? A last second U-turn. What do you think? KLM on the right side. Correction, KLM on the left side of your screen. Joshua taking that executive decision. I think Joshua doesn't have the nerve to watch. Level Airlines in the distance. That's Level. Now that's Level Airlines operated by Iberia this afternoon. Iberia, it's an Iberia flight number 2623 from Barcelona. Hey Kat, can we go to KLM please? By the way, Air Canada lifting off. Air Canada using the south for departure. Air Canada 573 flying to Calgary.
Cleared across 25 right on Lima. Lima short of Kilo 1.
Hey, Kat.
And then you can contact the ramp. Have a good day. Straight to the ramp instead of ground.
There we go. Thank you so much, Kat.
573, thanks. Contact departure.
Just in time for the right turn. Just in time. Asian Airlines making the left turn, but it's not heading south for departure. It's going to the parking area. A departure around 11 p.m. tonight. That's going to be a little too late for us.
2175 LA Tower, 12309, or only 25 left for the land. Clear left, 25 left, yes.
American Airlines A321 from Philadelphia. 5 hours of flight time for this one. Where is the last plane of today's show? It's going to be QF93 from Melbourne. Arriving in 40 minutes. 40 minutes to go before we end today's show. Getting a little wobbly there in the distance. Are you guys seeing this? French B getting a little wobbly as it makes an arrival on 2-4. Right. A little wobbly. Am I right in saying that? Right now, touching down and slowing down on 2-4 right in front of Bad Bridge.
6255 RNF Docker 12310 runway 25 right, close to takeoff.
RNF Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, Pegasus 255.
American 739 taxi full length runway 25 right, line up and wait.
How about the next one? Let's see if the next one catches the same gust of wind. China Southern Airlines 5035 from China. 787 Dreamliner. Let's see if this one catches that same gust. All right, so French B, as it was arriving a few seconds ago, about a minute ago, it got really wobbly there on short final. Will this one catch the same gust of wind that French B received a few seconds ago?
American 739 12310 RNF Docker runway 25 right, close to takeoff.
Takeoff, RNF Docker 25 right.
Okay, 6255 contact report today. Today's got 6255.
Smooth as can be. Smooth as can be. I'm already giving it a 9 out of 10 landing rating on that one. I can't even see the touchdown, but I'm smelling a 9 out of 10. Lots of last-minute adjustments to get lined up. Yeah, French B. It's all right, though. Touchdown safely on a 2-4 right.
26 Mike Echo LHR to be a couple minutes hold short of runway 25 left.
Roger, and hold short 25 left.
American flying to Vegas. American flying to Las Vegas, Nevada. That's frustrating. That is frustrating, Margie. Let's see, YouTube cut away just as French B landed for a lovely commercial. United 2175 from Puerto Vallarta, 2 hours 34 minutes of flight time for this one, an A320 on taxiway hotel. We're going to the A340 faster than the speed of light. Lufthansa 453 flying back to Munich, Germany. That is an impressive departure. That is a mighty quad jet.
2880 visual 25. American 2880 LHR 12309 runway 25 left for the land. For the land 25 left 2880.
We're going to stay on it for just a few more seconds. In fact, that's it. Big Life begins at 40. A $10 tip coming in. Here's a coffee appreciation fund for Joshua's filming. Joshua, hard at work for the entire day, standing up all day long. And he hasn't missed a beat all day long. And tomorrow, Joshua, little Joshua, he's going to be I am hoping it's a toss-up if we're going to do the test show for tomorrow. It's a toss-up, but I'm wanting to do a test show for tomorrow. It's going to be like a 1 hour or 2 hour show, and Joshua will get practice co-hosting the show. So Josh was going to be manning the LA Flight show. Josh was going to be hosting the LA Flight show. We'll see if the test show happens though. It's a big drive to Los Angeles. We'll see if we do the 2-hour practice show. Sal, nice to see you. Nice to see you, Sal. Okay, so the 2-hour practice show, 1 or 2 hour practice show. Sal saying the 1 hour show will turn into 4. Just watch. When have I ever extended the show before? Give me one example, I dare you. We never extend the show here today. I'm thinking 1 or 2 hours for tomorrow. We'll see what happens. KLM in the orange pride livery, getting a move on. The orange pride livery. Sadly, we couldn't get the arrival nor the departure up close, but we still managed to zoom in. A spectacular plane. Next time, we'll get it. I promise, guys. Next time. French B after making a north arrival. This one going to the west gates. 11 hours, 9 minutes of flight time. Landed 6 minutes ago. And again, I say, we'll be parking at the west gates.
Tower, good evening, FedEx 3330 Heavy, mission 5. FedEx 3330 Heavy, LA Tower, 12410, 125 left for the land. Clear to land, 25 left, FedEx 3330 Heavy.
We have FedEx coming in, flying in from Portland. It's a freighter, 767. I'm not expecting much with the 76 though. I'm expecting the 767 to exit pretty early off 25 left. Alpha 7, so that is very early.
Tower, United 621 outside GG on 5 United 621, Hotel, you're following a heavy 767, 6 miles ahead, caution, wake turbulence, 12310, runway 25 left for the land. 25 left for the land, United 621. 26 Mike Echo, RNAV Doctor, 12310, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right.
I don't know what we did today, everybody. Karma's not in our side. Let's see. I don't know what we did. Air Lingus going north for arrival. Arriving in only 9 minutes. A330 300.
Yeah, 2175 it is. Go to Lima, hold short, runway 25 right. Lima, hold short, 25 right, 2175. American 2185, maintain visual separation, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, wind 23010.
Okay, just confirm that for American 285, RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
American 285, sorry, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, maintain visual separation, thank you.
Okay, no problem, here we go, and I will maintain visual with that traffic, American 285.
Hawker 26 Mike Echo, contact departure.
26 Mike Echo.
FedEx 3330 from Portland, 1 hour of flight time. And I think we're going to go to the north arrival as Joshua focuses the camera. Give him a few seconds, and there he goes. Oh boy, even the camera acting up. China Airlines 10 from Taiwan, 11 hours 9 minutes of flight time for this one, a 777-300 extended range.
FedEx 3330 heavy, left alpha 7, left alpha, contact ground point 75.
Alpha 7, Alpha 75.
Bye-bye. Buchanan 547, LA Tower, 5.5 and trail to 737, wind 240, runway 25 left for the land.
And a few minutes behind this 777, we find the green A330. The green A330 from the Emerald Isle. Aer Lingus Shamrock A330-200. 10 hours, 31 minutes of flight time, a few minutes behind the 777 that you are seeing right now.
United 621, continue hotel to hotel 5. Cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
Hotel 5, clear cross 25 right, ground point 75, United 621.
All right, I think it's time for a rocket launch. What do you think? I think it's time for a rocket launch. Our first one of the day, the only one of the day. FedEx 1207 flying to Memphis, Tennessee. It's an A300, a 28-year-old A300. Taxiing right now on taxiway Alpha, and it should be a departure in just a few minutes. A rocket launch. It should be a rocket launch in just a few minutes. Joshua adjusting the camera once again. Just give him a few seconds. That is not the rocket launch that I was talking about. That's an executive jet coming in from Palm Springs, a Challenger 300 operated by FlexJet. Forget about the 3-hour drive from Palm Springs. Just go on FlexJet and you'll be at your destination in 21 minutes.
Buchanan 547, stay parking. Buchanan 547, left alpha 7, left alpha. Taxi to parking, monitor ground point 75, thanks.
547, alpha 7, left alpha, point 75.
United 1467, RNAV Docker, 1230, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, United 1467.
Los Angeles Tower, stay with 3706, RNAV Yankee.
Go with 3706, LA Tower, 1230, runway 25 left for the land.
Clear to land at 25 left, stay with 3706.
Little Sky West on taxiway Bravo there. From Reno, Nevada, made a north arrival, touchdown 9 minutes ago. And Freaky, thank you so much for keeping us company today on this Monday special here in Clutters Park. It's time for me to hit the hay, Freaky says. All right, bye-bye, Freaky. We'll see you on the next time. See you on the next one. And that is a Shamrock making a north arrival. That's an A330. Just a few more minutes. Let's see, just a few more minutes, and we will see the rocket launch. It's still taxiing on Alpha. I haven't forgotten about it. I haven't forgotten about it just yet. FedEx 1207 right now taxiing. It should be a rocket launch.
FedEx 1207 Heavy, LA Tower. FedEx 1207 Heavy, FedEx 1207 Heavy, hello, which runway are you set up for? We're set up for 25.
Now that is Aer Lingus flying about 10 hours, 40 minutes, and making an arrival on 24 right now, slowing down on 24 right. That's right in front of Bad Bridge. That's right in front of Cat's Hill. On Saturday's show, we were there. We were in Cat Hill. Mr. V with a very good question. Absolutely. Okay, so Mr. V asking, any plans to record some 4K plane spotting videos in Alaska for the members? I will be plane spotting for the members, 4K video, a short, you know, for the plane spotting compilation videos for the members, and also for non-members. It's gonna be a busy trip for us. But we will be working on that. Besides the stream, of course, we will do our absolute best to have a multi-hour broadcast from Alaska. It's gonna be a busy work trip for the two brothers. Marianne, so nice to see you with us. A beautiful Australia tuning in. Hello, Peter and Kat, and the mods on duty today. You guys all rock. Welcome back to LA Flights Live.
FedEx 1207 Heavy, runway 25 left, line up runway. Runway 25 left,
B. Guzman with a very good question. A quiet day at Los Angeles today. Are you ready, B. Guzman? It has been one of the busiest days on record. The thing is, everything landed in the north. The thing is, everything landed in the north. It wasn't our day today.
Los Angeles Tower, November 5 for Hotel Alpha, is on the visual for the wind.
Alrighty, everybody, the sound back to normal. I'm telling you, the equipment just wants to call it a day. And here's the rocket launch I promised, just in time. The sound level back in time. What do you think? Do we give that the first rocket launch of the day? I don't think we're going to see another one. I'm already seeing Jeff in Texas. I'm seeing Yin. Who else? Tom as well. You guys are saying that was a rocket launch. I think we're going to give it to that one. FedEx 1207 flying to Memphis, Tennessee, an A300. 28 years of age, the first and I think the only rocket launch of the day. Rocket launch, it is officially a rocket launch. The timestamp 6:34, FedEx 1207 A300 to Memphis, a rocket launch. The first one and the only one, I'm afraid to say. All right, let me give you an update on the last plane of today's show. It's going to be QF93 from Melbourne, Australia. Arriving in half an hour, 29 minutes.
Tower, good afternoon, Alaska 250, RNAV,
Alaska 250, LA Tower, 12509, runway 25 left for the land.
That's the green A330 that we saw land a few minutes ago. That's a Shamrock flying in from the Emerald Isle. Francois saying last plane. QF93, my friend, arriving in 30 minutes. That's the last plane of the LA flight show. The Monday Clatter's Park special. QF93 making a north arrival will end the show. A300's the rocket launch that we just saw. A300. And it should be making the left turn on Lima. That A330 should be going to the west gates. Departure time happens at 8 p.m.
Let's see. It's a little delayed today, so it could be 9 p.m.
Airspeed 502, RNAV 25 left.
Spring 502, LAX number
It
2,
still
runway
says
25
8
left,
p.m.,
runway
but there's no
25
way.
left.
Full line 25 left.
That plane departs in 1 hour 20 minutes. The turnaround time, that is just too quick. Delta 563 from New York City. JFK International 767-400 coming in. That's a north arrival. Hey, we're in overtime light goal right now. We are in overtime. The light goal for the overtime. How about... Let's see how close we can get to 4,500 likes. That is 500 over our day's goal. Hey, look at that. I was just talking about that. Robert's sending us that thumbs up super sticker. Hold on a minute. Yeah. I think we should go 500 over the day's goal. 4,500. So that means we still have to find 300 more. Maybe a little too ambitious, but we'll see what happens. We're hoping for the best. We're having fun here. Lovely apartments there on the north side of LAX. Lovely apartments there. Beautiful apartments, I think. You know the rent for that? I've looked into the rent for those apartments. I think it's close to $4,000 a month for a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom. 3,500 to 4,000. I forgot what's the exact price, but it's $3,500 to $4,000 a month. Jeez, that's just too much money. But that's 2 minutes away, though.
25 right, and then continue straight ahead, hold short at kilo 1.
Hotel Limo, crossing 25 right.
Hold short at kilo 250. Yeah, 625, 25 left. 9625, LA Tower number 2, runway 25 left, go to land, wind 250, 9er.
25 left, clear to land. Yeah, that's 625.
Alaska, correction, American 205, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
American 205, line up and wait, 25
You know, you guys are saying that's nuts, right? And I've actually taken a tour inside those apartments. And between you and me, it's not too, it's not worth, believe me, it's not worth $4,000 a month. I've been inside those apartments, and let me tell you, it's not worth $4,000. I think the number's like closer to 3,500 though. I actually forgot the exact number, but it's between 3,500 and 4,000. It's not over $4,000, but it's not under 35K, 3,500. 2-bedroom, 2-bed, 2-bed, 2-bath, unfurnished.
American 205, RNAV to Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
So Alaska 250, contact at ramp 131.07. Good day.
Now that I think of it, I think it's closer to 3,500, but geez, it's just way too much money. Let's go to the next arrival as Peter dreams of living next to LAX. American 205 from, let's see, going to Hawaii. That's an A321neo, 2 years of age for this one.
Spring 502, hotel to Juliet. Rock from with you, flight right, contact ground 175. Hotel Juliet, crossing 795. American 205, contact departure, good day.
American 205, good day.
Yellow plane, Spirit Airlines. On Juliet, crossing 25 right. The runway used for departures, Francois.
$5 tip was the best food in Los Angeles, and what will you eat after the stream? I'll pay for it. Thank you so much, Francois. Let's see, I wish I knew what's the best food in Los Angeles. I don't live here. I live in Apple Valley, 3 hours away. I think Joshua and I think we're just gonna go to the local pizza establishment and get a few pies and eat on the road. That's the usual thing. Sky West. Let's see. I thought Joshua was going north. I think Joshua was staying with that 777.
United 625 Hotel to Juliet, crossing with 25 right, ground point 75 today. Hotel Juliet Cross, 25 right.
You know, I've talked with Joshua, right? I've talked with Joshua what we can afford with $4 grand a month in, let's say, Las Vegas, the city that I grew up with, right? Or other cities. You can literally, it's, even in Apple Valley, $4,000 a month, that's a massive home you can have in Apple Valley for that amount. United Airlines on taxiway Juliet, a 757 RB211 is making an appearance here at LAX, LA Flights. American Airlines getting a move on, that's a 777. Flying to London, I believe. American 134 flying to London.
Okay, 13061 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line away.
Very nice, Francois. Lovely, my friend. $20 tip coming in. This should be enough to pay for some pizza. Love you all. Take care on the road. Thank you, friend. Francois buying dinner for the two brothers. Very nice. I like that. Thank you so much for that.
LA Tower Southwest, 2120 visual, 25 left. Down 2120 LA Tower, wind 2508, runway 25 left to the land. Little land, 25 left, Southwest 2120.
There you go, Degas. Degas Script stealing a slice and also thanking Francois. Who else wants a slice? Southwest 374 in the distance, flying in from San Jose. 45 minutes of flight time, a 737-700. Rocket launch, everybody. We love the rocket launches. Let's see. I thought the A300, the way the day's going, right? I thought that was going to be the only rocket launch that we were going to see. We're going to see one more. That's not it. I'm talking about FedEx. It's an MD-11.
Scout 3061, contact departure, good day.
FedEx 1379 flying to Memphis, Tennessee. It's an MD-11. Joshua focusing the camera. And he is getting Southwest Airlines from Midway in Chicago. Something that's not going to be a rocket launch, but still a pretty good freighter departing on 25 left. It's going to be Korean Air Cargo 274 flying to Seoul.
A 777 freighter. I can't wait to see that one. Okay, so we have MD-11 rocket launch going to Memphis, and we have a freighter 777
Runway 25 left to the
going
left.
to Seoul.
Service heavy 777 will depart to parallel.
Delay 25, left, American 25, 47.
Delta 2947 flying in from Portland, Oregon. 1 hour 42 minutes of flight time. A little A220. A220 making an appearance in the south side.
Southwest 2120 Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, traffic holding in position.
Hotel Juliet, cleared 5, 25 right.
Alaska 343,
Alaska 343, late downwind 2409, runway
Darren with us.
to land number 2.
A 737 Superchat coming in. I can't stop thinking about the Alaska Airlines jet taxiing. Like they were trying to beat the car rental gate closure time. Darren, you know, I didn't see that departure in the taxi. I think I was still thinking about the apartments during that taxi. I think I'm going to have to replay the stream for that. But I saw a lot of messages coming in about that pretty quick taxi.
American 134 Heavy, wind 2409, on M Docker, runway 25 right, close to takeoff.
25 right, split for takeoff. 134 heavy. Alright, that's Docker.
And the host that never silences himself, the 777. The host that continues to talk, 777 pushing back from the cargo terminal. Terry, there is YouTube channels for everyone. Go to them. You'll be having the friendly vibes with them. Terry, please go with them.
Wind 2309, runway 25 left, go to land number 3.
I know you can, Terry. I'm sure you can. As your host continues to give you play-by-play action, American 2547 from Mexico City. A little A319 hiding behind the wall of a 747.
American 2547, traffic on a mile final, take the right next high speed please, and continue Hotel Juliet.
Hotel 6, Hotel Juliet,
American 134 Heavy, contact departure.
Pretty nice departure there for American Airlines, flying to London. A 777, American Airlines 134. Who is next?
2547 at Juliet.
It's going to be Alaska 343 from Newark. A 737-900, 5 hours of flight time. Behind this one, we have Air France. We have a French 777 flying in from Tahiti. 7 hours, 53 minutes of flight time. That one right there, making a south arrival. Behind the 777, we have United 2095 from O'Hare International. Joshua focusing the camera. There he goes. The last plane of today's broadcast. Are you ready? QF93 from Melbourne over Santa Monica, California. Should be arriving in just a few minutes.
United 2095 Heavy at GG.
United 2095 Heavy LA Tower, wind 2308, gust 23, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, United 2095 Heavy.
Thank you so much, Keith. A 727 tip coming in. I remember watching the FedEx 727's rocket launches out of Phoenix in the late 1990s. I got to see a few of the 727s in Las Vegas, Nevada. Back when I was getting my plane spotting start back in the early 2000s. And that is the United Dreamliner. But before we go to the United Dreamliner, Kat, can we go to the last plane of the show, please? Can we go to the Super A380, please? It is Qantas, flying at 7,000 feet, just about 2,100 meters above the ground. Joshua doing his best, and he's searching the sky, and now he's zooming in to the last plane of the LA Flight Show. Thank you so much, Beamerland. A $2 tip for the two brothers today. Love this channel. I appreciate that, friend. Thank you so much for that.
United 2095 Heavy at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short at 25 right at Juliet, United 2095 Heavy.
Qatar Airways, there we go. That is very nice. That is a reason to wait and extend the show by just a few minutes. We're going to be waiting for Qatar Airways departure in just a few minutes. And I say again, I will lose my hair if that A350 goes south. Dreamliner on a taxiway hotel after already exiting 25 left. United 1668 flying to Austin, Texas, a little A320. And we go back to the Dreamliner. I think that is screenshot worthy. If you love United, if you love the Dreamliners, go ahead, take your screenshots. I think this is a screenshot moment. That's the one from Tahiti going to Terminal B. Thank you so much, CKTV, getting us a little extra toppings there on tonight's dinner. Thank you so much, friend. CKTV saying, great show, guys. I appreciate that. I think Joshua sees the last plane of the show. Just give him a few seconds, and there he goes. Lighting up on 24, landing up for the north runway.
Ryanair 274 Heavy LA Tower, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure. Hold short of runway 25 left.
Does that look good, everybody? Look at that. That is, tell me if that's worth it. It's a little far away, I get it, and it's a little hazy in the distance, but let me know if you enjoy the A380 lining up. Yes or no, everybody? A winner?
American 352 at Juliet Cross runway 25 right. Keep a good taxi speed for me, please, and contact ground with 75. Spirit Wing 267, LA Tower 12509, gust 23, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land 25 left, turning 237.
So that right there, the last plane of the LA Flight Show. But as always, I always find an excuse. I always find any reason to extend the day's show. So that's the last plane of the show, but we're staying for Qatar Airways. It's an A350. We're also staying for an MD-11 rocket launch happening in just a few minutes.
274 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. American 956 are now to Docker 12408, gust 23, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, line up Docker, American 956.
American 513 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line away, 25 right, American 513.
Thank you so much, Ian. I'm going to put your message right on the screen. A 380 tip. Here's for the A3 landing and for the funds of Peter and Joshua. Thank you so much, Ian. I appreciate that. A 380 tip in honor of that A380. So this is the last plane of the show, everybody. Remember, we are trying to reach 4,500 likes before we end the show. That is only 250 likes away. Leave a like if you haven't done so. 4,500. How close can we get to that number?
Ryanair 274 heavy, keep moving, please. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Keep moving. Up, 25 right.
Ryanair 274 heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
runway 25 right on Foxtrot, Ryanair 274.
American 956, contact SoCal departure.
See you later.
Ryanair 274 heavy, are now to Docker, wind 24008, heavy, 25 right now, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. American 513, contact SoCal departure. 3307 crossing 200, heavy 7 departing downfield, runway 25 right full.
Spectacular arrival. If you enjoyed Joshua's smooth camera work, we're only away, let's see, we're only 110 likes away. Don't worry, we will have another glimpse of the master plane, and there it is, QF93. That is my favorite airline in the entire world. QF93, a flight from Melbourne, Australia, making a north arrival.
Train 267, turn right on this first high speed in your Hotel 6 and join Hotel 1 south.
Thank you so much, Peacock. A380, $20 tip coming in. Hey, Peter, little birdie tells me that all remaining shows need to be from Bad Bridge this week. Let's see. I think so, friend. I think so. For several reasons there. For several reasons. We got to get the good close-up look of the amazing planes. Korean freighter, this one using 25 right for departure. We're also waiting on an MD-11. We're also waiting on Qatar Airways. That one, definitely not a rocket launch. That was a super heavy, a heavy departure on 25 right.
Skywest 6295 LA Tower, 1230 West Kelly,
Yellow Spirit Airlines on taxiway Juliet. Before anything else, Keith Donnelly, a moderator with us the entire day today. We'll see you on the next one, friend. Keith Donnelly. We'll see you on the next one. Back-to-back Spirit Airlines. How many have we seen today? I've lost count. What is it, 10, 15, 20? Philippine Airlines 102 from Manila. A 777 flying 12 hours. A 12-hour flight to get to Los Angeles. We saw, did you see that plane landing up? That was United from London. United Dreamliner 787-9. I think Joshua trying to locate the Dreamliner. And there we go. Let's go back to Philippine Airlines. 777 close up, the Korean Air Cargo. That was a spectacular departure. We need more of those though, that's the thing. Very heavy on 25 right. And we still have one more freighter, MZ-11, departing in just a few minutes. Taxing on Alpha, FedEx 1379 will be closing us out.
6286 at Gulf, approximately 25 right, and contact ground point 75. They'll probably wait for United.
At Gulf, cross 25 right,
6295 to right on Hotel 7 and Juliet, hold short, overwing 25 right.
And thank you so much, Jake. A $5 tip coming in to help out the two brothers today on this lovely Monday. Here's a tip for the almost forgotten Sun Country on this channel. We saw Sun Country today with sunscreen on the nose. Lovely 737s. We love Sun Countries here on LA flights. Too bad we only get a few of them a day.
1379 heading RNAV to Docker, wind 2508, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, FedEx 1379 heading. Atlantic 30 Mike Kelly.
Wow, look at this. Okay, so Speedbird 269er, right? I was about to say, all right, let's wait for it. Let's wait for the 777. Let's hope for a south arrival. Guess what? Guess what? Speedbird 269er making a north arrival. Touches down in 7 minutes.
American 185, return right here on Hotel 7.
All right, well, that was the plane that I was going to be waiting for, but it's going to be making a north arrival. What's another plane that we can wait for? Let's see. Rocket launch. Here it is, MZ-11. That is a rocket launch from Clattish Park. Tell me, did that classify as a rocket launch? Let me know, everybody. A rocket launch here on LA flights.
Sorry, 72 Golf Heavy, LA 725 right for 1,
One of the plenty of reasons that we love Clutter's Park. The rocket launches. We need more of them, though. That's the thing. We need more of them. All right, everybody. Let's see. You know, I did make a mistake. You know what was the mistake? I forgot to put the one more plane banner on that FedEx departure, so that means that FedEx can't be the one more plane.
403 LA Tower, new departure frequency 124.3, continue to full length. Sorry, 72 Golf Heavy right now.
All right, everybody, if you want to, how about this, everybody? How about this? Do you want to wait for Caleta, lovely Caleta from Anchorage? Caleta A13 arrives in 30 minutes. If you want to wait for the 747, what a fitting way to end the Clutter's Park special. What better way to end than with a cargo, with a freighter 747. If you want to wait for that 747, let me know by using the one more plane emoji on the live chat, only if you want to wait. It's a 747 that might be exiting on Lima. A grand finale, let's roll the dice for the grand finale. What do you think? That was a spectacular departure, by the way. That was a surprisingly spectacular departure happening here in the South. Qatar Airways, A350 1000. Our friend becoming a member today, becoming a first-class member. Welcome to the membership. Now you'll have exclusive access to the lovely emojis here on LA Flights. Joshua, get ready, get set, there we go. Philippine Airlines taxiing here in the South. Once it gets a little closer, we'll give you a good zoomed-in look of that 777. All right, so it's official. It's pretty much unanimous on the chat. So we're going to be staying for, I should say. We're going to be staying for just about half an hour more, waiting for a 747 to close out the LA Flight Show. What a fitting way to end a Freighter Monday than with a 747 freighter. 30 minutes away, and we hope to see that 7-4 on Lima. Peter's gonna mute himself for the first time in a very long time, and I'll mute the ATC as well, and the sound will be pumped up. I can't wait to hear that 7-4 right in front of us. China Southern Cargo. Flying to China, it's a freighter with a transponder on. Will be departing on 24 left in just a bit. I can't wait to see that. So 30 minutes more, Bear with your host. Bear with me, guys. 30 minutes, and then we will end the LA flight show. 30 minutes. Just one more plane, and we're done.
Only short of Foxtrot's going, but unfortunately.
Speedbird 269er, a 777 flying in from London, making a north arrival. 10 hours, 40 minutes of flight time for this one. Arrives in only 1 minute.
That was 4752, go ahead.
4752, bad news for the Superchats 29er, make 2 left turns on the Charlie, hold for Charlie 3 and go back to ground.
Okay, 2 left turn. Short Charlie 9er. Go back to ground.
4752 on Charlie, hold for Charlie 3.
Charlie, hold short Charlie 3. That was 4752. Tower, give it 101. On that. Yeah, keep the question.
Definitely 101 LA Tower, 12307, runway 25 left, and land.
Let's 5 minutes. Definitely 101.
And a good catch by Mr. Cat. Speedbird 269er landing on 24 right.
American 341.
American 341 LA Tower, 12308, runway 25 left, and land.
Clear land 25 left. American 341.
Do you guys want to see another rocket launch? What do you think? FedEx 1234. That's the flight number, flying to Memphis, Tennessee. If you want to see a rocket launch here in the South, fill that live chat with the rocket launch emoji. It's an MD-11 transponder on. What? Airport operations. Yeah. No, not really. Just daily operations. Yeah. Cheers, man.
American 1331 on Anna, to Doctor, 12408, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Okay, 1256 LA Tower, runway 25 right.
25 right.
Definitely 101, right on 127 at Juliet, sort of runway 25 right.
Hold on, I want to get into the fun as well. I'm gonna fill the live chat with the rocket launch emoji, getting ready for the MD-11 rocket that we are about to see. FedEx 1234 flying to Memphis. Flying to Memphis, Tennessee this afternoon. A rocket launch, I can't wait. American Airlines, that's a little A321. Well, that's true, we gotta be careful with Mr. Robot. Mr. Robot. Let's see how many rocket launch emojis it takes to anger Mr. Robot. Mr. Robot's not going to spoil our fun. That is, let's see, that's a 737, isn't it? Let's see, flying to San Salvador. The one getting a move on right now, flying to Houston, Texas.
Keep speed up to Hotel 9, American 41.
Correction there, my friends. This one flying to San Salvador, United 1266. That one flying to San Salvador. And the one lined up, that one going to Houston. You see the one going to Houston in just a few minutes. Just a few seconds, I think. Hey, Kat, you want to go for some steamy B-roll? A pretty good, spectacular arrival there for American Airlines behind some steam. Hey, exactly 4,500 likes right now. We are 500 over the target for today. Thank you, Dustin. $10 tip coming in. Here's for overtime, Peter and Kat. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Dustin. Overtime right now for the two brothers at LA Flights. It's overtime, but I think it's A-okay. Thank you, Dustin. Alaska Airlines 1097 from Dallas, Washington. That's an A320 on taxiway hotel. Justin, let's see. Justin saying I was 4,501 in the like count. I'll take your word for it. Thank you so much for leaving a like, my friend. Welcome to the LA Flights family.
Americans 23.52 left.
Alaska 1097, American 23, Nelly down, 2308, from 25 left,
Clear left, 5 left, Americans 23.
We're going to see two freighters. The first one, a 777 China Southern Cargo, and the second one will be an MD-11 flying to Memphis. FedEx 1234, that's the flight number, flying to Memphis.
Runway 25 right, full length, line up and wings, go at 6240.
Oh, hold on a minute, we have a south arrival. Let's see what it is. United 2674 flying from Newark, New Jersey. It's a 777-200 arriving in only 3 minutes. West flying to Santa Barbara, little Embraer E175. We go to Alaska, an A320 flying in from Dallas. Justin, let's see, a long-time viewer with LA Flights. Lovely to see you, Justin. Let's see, Justin was like number 4,501 and was with us, let's see, when this channel only had 40,000 subscribers. Any viewers from that era? That was a long time ago. Speedbird 269er about to make the left turn on Lima. I think we're going to stay with that one. A little bit of a steamy arrival for the Speedbird 269er. I like it. Hey, Kat, can we zoom out? Is there a 777 lining up on the runway? Is there a 777 lining up on the runway? Get both of them, please. So there is no 777 lined up on the runway. Joshua getting a little confused there. The 777 China Southern on the other runway, on the parallel runway, 25 right, getting ready for departure. All right, China Southern getting a move on. A 777 departure. Too bad it's not a close-up, though. Too bad it's not a close-up departure. I'll take it, though. I will take this one any day of the week. You know, we're getting really close. Right now we're in golden hour. Look at the lighting, everyone. 777 United, that one on taxiway Juliet, crossing 25 right. You know what I'm kind of thinking about right now? I'm kind of thinking about extending the show until sunset. Do you guys want to see a sunset here on LA Flights? We haven't seen the sunset in a very long time. Let me know, yes or no. Seeing the first one, I'm seeing only one taker. Let's see, Darren was saying would love to see a sunset. Only one though. Let's see. I think you're gonna have a private show a little later on. All right, there we go. I'm seeing plenty of yeses right now. All right, it looks like we're gonna be staying for sunset. You know, we always try to find any reason to extend the show. It's pretty much unanimous there on the chat. All right, guys, we're staying for a little later on. We're staying after 8 p.m. The sunset will be closing out the show. American 2475 from Vegas. Arrived 6 minutes ago in the north. A little A321. All right, how about this one? How about this? You know how we're extending the show that much further, right? I think we should hit 5,000. I think Josh was right. Joshua Leclerc, 5,000 likes for tonight. What do you think? All right, let's see, the 747 that was going to be the one more plane for tonight. Flying in from Anchorage, 4 hours of flight time, arrives in only 14 minutes. A 747 hopefully exits the runway on Lima.
Last 193 on out to Docker, 12307, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff. Alaska, look at you. That is Alaska 193. That's the flight that we will be on in just a few weeks, flying to Anchorage. Alaska 193, a 737. We're going to be on that flight in a couple weeks as we take the show on the road, as we take the show to Alaska. June 27th and June 28th, back-to-back days of plane spotting. Freighter Heaven, 747 Heaven. I can't wait. Only a few weeks to go.
Robert Forstrom, a $20 tip coming in. A little sunset gold for the two of you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, friend. Enjoy golden hour. Enjoy the sunset happening in just a few minutes. As I always find any reason to extend the show. Thank you so much, Robert. Cessna 525 citation. That will be a 10 or 15-minute flight to Long Beach. Forget about the traffic. A 15-minute flight on board a Cessna 525. That's the way to travel, if you ask me. Koneko, $5 tip. Let's see, I wonder if Uber Eats will deliver to Clutters Park. I thank you for that, friend, but we're going to wait after the show. I appreciate that, Koneko. Thank you, friend. It's pretty hard to eat during the broadcast, especially that I have a retainer on and some paint to take out. And, you know, I have to do the hosting show and Joshua has to be the cameraman. It's a busy work. I appreciate the good thought there, Koneko.
If you could keep it rolling around the corner, on out the Docker, wind 2407, runway 25 right, 34, take off.
Hey, Kat, do you see FedEx? Do you see the MD-11? Let's see if Joshua can spot the MD-11 that will give us a show in just a few minutes. Let's see, that one right there. Beginning to taxi, let's see. Yes, is it getting a move on? Yes, it is. Taxiing east on Alpha. Hopefully a close-up departure. A rocket launch happening in just a few minutes. From the future rocket launch, let's go to the future queen of the skies. Landing on 25 left, hopefully in just a few minutes. Let's go for it, Kat. That is Coletta. That was supposed to be the one more plane for tonight. But you guessed it, Peter extended the show again.
Tower, big stride, 324, we're 2,300, descending clear, visual 25 left.
324, late tower, caution, wing, clear on the heavy MD-11, holding at 2407, only 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land,
And the lovely obstacles. Obstacles causing a little trouble for us, but I think it's A-okay. We're going to get that 7-4 in just a few minutes. Talking about quad jets, we have a Lufthansa, that one flying to Frankfurt. Close enough to the south runways that I'm hoping will go south. Don sending us a $5 tip this afternoon. Josh and Peter, you guys are awesome. I saw a couple of A380s. I saw a couple of 747s. My day was good. Welcome to the LA Flights family, and you're about to see a spectacular sunset. If you haven't seen sunsets with LA Flights before, believe me, it's going to be worth the wait. Happening in just a few minutes. Sadly, Lufthansa, I'm calling it, heading north. Here comes the rocket launch on 25 left. Get your rocket launch emojis ready. Get them ready. Fill the live chat with them. won't even ask. An absolute rocket.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, runway.
The third one of the day. A rocket launch here on LA Flights. Sadly though, what a shame. Lufthansa flying to Frankfurt, heading the wrong way. That one facing the north. No matter, we have a 747. We have a queen of the skies making a south arrival in just a few minutes. Give me 4 minutes, and we will see Caleta Air, hopefully, on Lima. Where are we going now? That is Eva Air Cargo. That's a 777 freighter now. Now that one I suspect won't be a rocket launch. Still a pretty cool departure though, happening in just a few minutes.
2 left turns on the Alpha.
You know, Chris, that's a very good question. I've been asked this so many times. We should do a San Francisco show. That's going to happen sooner than you think. No dates on the SFO just yet. Can you guys see it? Can you guys make it out? What plane do you think that is as I ask a silly question? Fill the live chat with the plane that you think that one is.
American 2119, are you fully ready for departure?
That's over to American 2119.
American 2119, runway 25 right up Foxtrot, line up a week.
25 right, Foxtrot, line up away, American 2119.
Oh, that's a good sight, isn't it? Or is it just me? I think I'm having too much fun here in Caledos Park. That looks spectacular in the distance. I can't wait to see it arrive. Hopefully, good vibes, friendly vibes, and we'll have that 7-4 on Lima.
American 2119 on us, Doctor, 12408, runway 25 right up Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Alright, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 2119.
We're waiting for the landing gear on that 7-4. Waiting for the landing gear to drop. To lower, I should say.
LA Tower, County 813, with you.
Alaska 431, LA Tower, continue to the end, runway 25 right, line up and wait, be ready to go.
Okay, continue all the way to the end, line up 25 right, and we ready to go, Alaska.
Our landing gear down, that 7-4, only a minute away.
Runway 25 left, good land.
Thank you so much, Wayne. A $5 tip coming in. New to the channel. Thank you for the flashback to the 70s, to my 70s childhood, watching the planes take off from the observation area in St. Louis with my dad. I appreciate that, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights family. We do this several times a week, my friend, and I'm happy that you're having a good time here at LA Flights Live with Peter and Joshua. My name is Peter, by the way. I'm the guy that talks all day long, and Joshua, my brother who stands up all day. All right, everybody, bets. What do you think? All right, let's see. Let's see. Will it exit on Lima? Will it exit on Alpha 8? Or will it exit on the dreaded Alpha 7? That's the one behind the buildings. This was supposed to be the grand finale, do you remember? This was supposed to be the grand finale of the LA flight show. We were rolling the dice to see this 747 on Lima. But I extended the show once again, and we're going to stay until sunset. Because, well, that's how I do things. I always extend the show. But this was supposed to be the grand finale. The one more plane for tonight. All right, you know, I'm going to make it official. This is the one more plane. I'm going to make it official. This is the one more plane for tonight, but we are staying for sunset.
Air 979 out, the doctor, wind 2408, runway 25 right, sir.
All right, come on, 747. Come on. She looks heavy. What do you think? She looks a little heavy. She's not slowing down. She might be coming to Lima. I think we got her. I'm calling it, guys. We got it. Sound going up. I can't believe it. We had a 747. That 747 arrived at 7:47 p.m. 7:47 p.m. Is that true? Hold on a minute. I can't believe that. That's spectacular. What are the odds of that? That's 747 landing at 7:47 p.m. This is the second time that's happened. Second time. Thank you, Sunny FireX. Hope to fly to Los Angeles someday. Greetings from Poland. We saw your national airline a few hours ago. Thank you so much for joining us. Let me know if that was worth the wait, everyone. And by the way, Eva Air Cargo getting a move on. Air France going north for departure, but at this point I don't care. It has been a happy Monday. It's been a great Clutters Park show. We ended the show with the grand finale that we wanted. A spectacular day of plane spotting, everyone. We are done. The show is pretty much over. What are we waiting for? We're just waiting for the sunset. After that, we are done. Sun will set right behind the Qantas hangar. That's going to be spectacular. That's going to be a spectacular shot. The sunset right behind the Qantas hangar. Eva 777 slowing down on 24 right. Virgin Atlantic, of course, making a north arrival from London Heathrow, arriving in only a few seconds, 10 hours, 30 minutes of flight time. Spirit Airlines. Did you guys see the 100th Spirit Airline plane of the day? Briefly making it into the shot. I've lost count. Wonderful Spirit Airlines making its presence known.
Hello, Tower, Delta 342, runway 25 left. Delta 342, runway 10, clear to land, 25 left, 342.
That one flying to Sydney in just a few hours. Flying to Sydney in just a few hours. Diana with a very good question. When are we going to do some night plane spotting again? I'm thinking Friday now. Friday is going to be a crazy day. Because I'm thinking of starting the show at 3 p.m. and we might go until midnight. We're going to catch those red-eye flights from Badbridge. Now, I'm not 100% sure on that. A lot of things have to go right for that to happen. But we might be bringing back midnight plane spotting on Friday. Not 100%, Diana, not 100%, but hopefully everything works out. All right, so was the grand finale worth it, everybody? I think it was. Mark saying 100% worth the wait. And also an EVA cargo as the bonus plane. You know, we do love the bonus here on LA Flights. We love bonus everything. Nice to see you, Max 39. A rough morning today, but we made your day. Thank you, Peter, Kat, moderators, and everyone. Max 39, a very good friend of LA Flights. I hope everything is going a little better for you, friend. On a tough day, on a very tough Monday for you. And Wilson saying watched all day long. Thank you, Peter, Joshua, and the moderators. Let me know how long you have been watching for. And Wilson, the entire day. How long have you been waiting for? How long have you been watching for? Delta Airlines, a 757 exiting the runway. Where are we going? Are we going for the north? Let's see. Joshua waiting for something. What could it be? And it's Lufthansa. Good catch. Eagle-eyed, Mr. Cat. Flying to Frankfurt, that is the Star Alliance livery. Using 24 left for departure. You can't get more golden hour than that. It is golden hour here on LA Flights. Alright, guys, let's go for the sunset. The show is pretty much over. The one more plane for tonight was the 747 from Anchorage. We're just having fun right now.
That was for you, yes. Cross runway 25 left, hold short 25 right, UPS 903 heavy, and we can't take takeoff from Foxtrot if that's helpful. All right, it's not helpful because that's not what I said. I said taxi up 2 and hold short of runway 25 left, UPS 903 heavy. Sorry about that, taxi up, hold short 25 left, UPS 903 heavy.
What do you think of that?
3395, join hotel westbound, cross 25 right to Juliet, contact ground point 75. Hotel westbound, cross 2, right at Juliet, contact ground point 76. United 2650 heavy contact, United 2650 contact ground point 75, 2 minutes. United 2650 ground point 75. Are you not ready? Yes, sir. We have a door light that just came on when you called, so let me please explore that on the bench. The contact ground point 75. Ground point 75. And UPS, you said you can or cannot take the intersection? We can't take the intersection for UPS 903 heavy. You can, okay. UPS 903 heavy, cross 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 right, plan to not stop, please. All right, 25, cross 5 left at Foxtrot, hold short 25 right, UPS 903 heavy. At a 1948 LA tower. Now 1948, runway 25 left, number 2, clear to land, runway 2307. Land. Because 703 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 2307, runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot, please for takeoff. RNAV Docker 25 right at Foxtrot, please for takeoff, UPS 903 heavy. 290, hold short of runway 25 right at taxiway Lima. Hold short 25 left to Lima, Alaska. That's 290, hold short of runway 25 right. Alright, 299, hold short of left.
So the LA, so we are covering, we're still covering the plane spotting action. Turkish Airlines facing the wrong way, by the way, on the lower left-hand side of your screen. We're not missing the action, but we're still taking in the gorgeous sunset in the distance. Thank you so much, Elantra, a super sticker, a $5 tip. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for helping out the brothers. Bringing all of you the planes.
United 1454 on tower, full length, runway 25 right, line of way, Joshua Turbulence, traffic will cross.
Last few seconds and we're done. Another day over and done with. Night about to come in. Hope everybody's had a good Monday. Thank you so much for keeping us company. Thank you so much for being with the LA Flights family today.
Thank you.
American 314, line turn, runway 25 left, number 2, clear to land, runway 2206.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, American 314.
Who are my moderators still chatting away? Degas Script with us. Sal with us as well. Michael, good to see you, friend. Sal, of course. Sal enjoying the dual cam, the multi-cam. And we're going to be having multi-cam over there at Bad Bridge. I'm still trying to perfect it. We've had no time to perfect that idea. Perhaps tomorrow's test show when Joshua is hosting the LA Flight Show, when Joshua takes the wheel at the LA Flight Show, perhaps we'll find an opportunity to test the multi-cam strategy at Bad Bridge. Another Spirit Airlines, why not? One more Spirit Airlines coming up. Thank you so much, George. A $2 tip. How about 2 more hours? I don't know. I don't know about that, George. Thank you so much for keeping us company. Thank you, Elantra. Once again, this is another super sticker. Thank you so much for the $5 tip, Elantra. I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much, Elantra. A beautiful name there, Elantra. Thank you so much. Now, Karen, are you ready? Josh is hosting for tomorrow, but the thing is, it's going to be a little difficult to come to LAX just for the test show, so I will do my best, and if the test goes on, it will start at 3 p.m. Are you ready? I forgot. We're done. All right, everybody. We are done, aren't we?
X-ray Alpha Alpha Victor Oscar, runway 25 left, clear to land number 2, wind 240 at 6 LA Tower. 6403 Heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to take off, Donnelly crossing 25 left, please. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to take off, or now the Docker.
25 right, clear to take off, our nav Docker, ABEX 403 Heavy.
Bearings 1073, let's turn taxi down to full length.
I can't say no to the freighter. I mean, it's going to depart in a few minutes. I mean, what do you think, everybody? That's a possible rocket launch happening in just a bit. That 767 betrayed us, though. That one landed in the north. One more. One more, and then we'll call it a day. I can't say no to the freighter. After this, we really are done.
American 117, LA Tower. Yeah, 1067, join Hotel westbound. Hotel westbound, yes.
Is it getting a move on? Yes, it is. This will close out the LA Flight Show. This is it. I appreciate that, George. Thank you so much. A $10 tip coming in. I appreciate that so much, George. Once again, that is the second super chat as a motorcycle passes right below us. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Oh, Joshua is eager to put me on camera. A quick goodbye, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. It's been a great day. It's been a lovely Monday here in Clutters Park. I thank you for joining the LA Flights family. Good thing I'm already hearing myself in the playback, so that's a good sign. Not like Saturday when my microphone was muted, and that was embarrassing, to say the least. Good day today, everybody. Now, for the next week, right? So I think we can't keep a schedule anymore because I hate canceling days. The 3-hour drive is just so difficult. So I don't want to say that we're going to be live on Wednesday just in case we're not live. We can't be able to be live for whatever reason. It's just a massive commute. So I will only say this, that we will be live at least 3 days this week. And I hope to push it to the 4th day. If you're subscribed, if you've hit that notification bell, you'll be notified the second that I go live. Another Spirit Airlines, by the way. Can you believe it? The 110th Spirit Airline that we have seen today. So no schedule this week, and I think that's how we're going to be doing things from now on. But 3 weeks, everybody. 3 days, I should say. 3 days. And I'm going to do my best to push it to the 4th day. I will do my best, everybody. So make sure you subscribe. Make sure you hit that notification bell. I'm Peter. I'm the guy that's been talking all day long. Joshua behind the camera. He is the amazing cameraman. That's it. That is it. Thank you, everybody, for watching LA Flights, the home of the One More Plane. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody. Good day. Good day today, everybody. Thank you so much, Karen. That's an $8 tip to say goodbye. Thank you so much to everyone here. Karen, thank you so much for being part of the LA Flights family. Thank you so much. Wonderful supporters of LA Flights. We can't do this without you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. Incredible help, incredible support throughout the day, every day. This plane, Latam, the official One More Plane for tonight. All right, Kat, stay with it. That one ends the show today. We'll see you later this week, everyone. We will see all of you later this week.